Hope you're well. I hope y'all have had a lovely day. I hope you know that you're appreciated. And yeah, that's about it. Just thank you for being you. Thanks for breathing. Thanks for being. Cool beans. Let's go. We're gonna be gaming today. Like every day but yesterday, I guess. I don't know. Weird. It's wild, bruh. It's wild. Wild, bruh. It's wild, bruh. Not sorry. Yeah, let's play near. I did the Gooper thing and reinstalled the high quality textures. Cause I can, you know, cause I'm me. I'm gonna move this. But so you know what, I'm still playing the Nier soundtrack, even though we're playing Nier. I know, right? Ooh, well that's some color draw issue. If I have ever seen it. What the fuck was I doing? Hold on. Gonna bring me up some special K, my dude. That lovely cadence injection framework. Brings the frame rate up. It does make, okay, there's this thing that it does. And I kind of love it. Check it. So, what it does that I'm in love with is, so it's not supposed to have a higher frame rate than 60 when you're in the menu, but the hacking mini games, guess what those little bastards do? They still do it. So, I'm down with it. I have no complaints. At all. Sorry, I'm opening HDR calibration really fast. Because apparently I have to. I guess. I don't know. Guess I gotta. Bruh. The fuck? Lovely. My screen's trying to draw RTSS 2 times. That's great. That's dope. Actually, no, once because Special K's on top. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm being a dumb bitch. Nothing new there. That's to be expected. Give me a sec. You're stuck with me. It looks gross, so you're stuck with me till I'm ready. I think, right? Yeah, totally. If I were me, what would I have done to make this harder for myself? Which is a valid way to phrase this. If I were me, how would I have fucked myself over? Easily. By breathing. I'm kidding a little bit. Okay, hold on. Got him, I think. No. Okay, yes. And is like lossless frame gen running or something? No. Hello, auto lossless scaling. Here, you can just stare at my screen with me too now, it's fine. Brop. Auto and auto? Well, it's not running right now. Okay, so here's what's going on, right? Our screen hates me. And if I crack open the HDR setup, it's like missing stuff. And so I wonder which of y'all's, like, gods I've offended today. I have no fucking clue. Okay, cool beans. It'll remove itself and re-inject, and we're just gonna try. Anyways. Daily reminder. Bruh. Okay, no, I need to go set the, like, resolution as well. See, we injected 1.9 megabits of stuff. Sorry, what? 1,009. 1.5 gigabits of stuff. We have bigger textures, because we're cool. Alright. I'm like monitoring my process utilization. What I'm gonna do over here, because I like blew up all of my like tuning, and I'm just gonna redo it because I can, because I want to. Here, let me do that proper right now. Just remove all the rules again. It'll be fine. Who cares? I'll do what I want. Now I'm gonna do my own thing. Okay, cool. It stuttered up a little bit, but that's fine. Trust. Cool. Cool beans. Oop. Yeah, I don't know why it's chewing itself. Should be fine. See how it's double RTSS? Okay, cool. That's wild. My brain's broken. I'm like hella broken, bro. Like mega wicked, ultra omega broken, brother. I'm probably just gonna obliterate its config and go from there, because that will likely fix all that ails me. Where's the one to do it? Is it the game directory? No, that's like legit the game directory, bro. That's like legit. Lol. Okay, move that. HD har. Is it gonna work now? I guess is the thing. Toggle this shit. Yes, sure, who cares? Bro. Oh wait, no, I had it. No. Where is it? Can I go? Can I get it? Can I? If I click save, does it love me? Yes. Does it fix it? Okay, cool. I bet that RTSS is trying to capture it at a weird time and it just hates itself. So anyways, I don't need that on my life. I kind of was a bit annoyed by it anyway, so. Well, there goes force quitting it. That did a lot of good. A lot of good done there, a lot of good. A lot of fucking good. I'm not cracking open lossless scaling by default, so you'd think that it doesn't hate me. But apparently, it does hate me. Okay, I'll just tell it to launch its own RTSS. And let me just check my like process list and see what it says it's doing. While we do that, let's go peek at the front page of YouTube. Let's do. Right? Let's do this shit. Oh, there's 2 copies of it running. Oh. Okay then, that makes sense. Terminate. One's running out of a weird directory, I bet. Now official. Aren't safe in public anymore. Yeah, the story that he's like featuring in this is like heartbreaking. A father's without their kid. Their kid got assaulted. And honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. Like I don't feel like good with people who commit the Mount Rushmore of violent crimes doing anything. Like I don't want to send them anywhere. I don't know what the fuck to do with them. Like I think they could just go fuck themselves. Maybe that's a little bit dicky, but I'm fine with it. Communication apps, the problem with, yeah, I agree. If she just brings up a picture of Andrew Ditch, I'm gonna die laughing. Oh, hold on. I'm being a loser and I keep forgetting to like pop open chat separately these days. Because I'm the worst streamer to ever live. I have to reconnect Kick. Oh. Wait, it said I do. Yeah, I do. Hold on. Look at this ugly bitch. Well, no one else is gonna get called ugly by me. That's a me thing. Lol. You can hear it stuttering with render. I wonder if that's because I fucked up something manageable that didn't need to be toe. Well, that explains a lot of stuff. That really, really does. Okay. Nice. Great. Can I just fetch everything in the OBS directory? Ooh. Ooh, I can. Oh, she likes it and it smells like winning. Ooh, fucking boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh. No, I can't help myself. I'm broken from the ground. Am I not like multi-selecting? No, I am. Okay. Bruh. Make it full screen. Fuck it. Move this. Okay, cool. So I want Reaper and OBS. And all I want to do is... Yeah, I'm wondering. Let's do an affinity group. Let's be weird. Right? Let's make a E-cores only staggered group. We'll let it have some E-cores. And we'll save this one as OBS. I know I could show you what I'm doing. Here you go. There, we're saving it as OBS, and it's going to use a different set of, and then what's the next thing cranking away on my machine that I use for streaming? Unsaved changes, you want to save them now? Yes. Thanks, bruh. Thanks, bruh. Bruh. Wait, can I not Sword strip? What the fuck? Oh no, that's Reaper and OBS. They're both on the same set. Okay, that's kind of fine. Okay, but no, what's Reaper doing on my system? Barely anything. That's great. And then OBS doesn't actually need higher nonsense. Okay, cool. And then I'll just lock my game on like the other half of the staggered core set. I'm gonna actually move Reaper and the other thing because I know y'all can't hear it, but like I oftentimes get like clapped with a feedback sound. Oftentimes. Be that way sometimes. Would you like to also create an efficiency mode off rule for this process? Yes, fine. Don't efficiency mode those things. Thank you. Yes, of course, brother. I like that it's trying to have a helper on it. That's cute. Okay, cool. But now I still need to go towards Reaper. Go to affinity groups, always. Select CPU affinity. Boop. And then invert. I bet that's gonna save me. Doesn't take much. Just literally takes a little. So, hope you're well. Good to know y'all. It's because I'm encoding the stream like 4 times. I considered moving one of them. The YouTube one can support it. Moving it to AV1, which is easier to encode, with Invec especially. Because you don't only have to do, like, you can submit AV1 to YouTube and you'll get more perceived quality for a lower bitrate. So seeing as I dropped it down to, like, whatchamacallit, a number between 18 megabits a second, there we go. Seeing as I dropped it down to 18 megabits a second, that seems reasonable. Okay, anyways, back to the thing. Done. I know, I ended up trying to fix my game being weird, and now I'm doing this. I could launch literally anything else and evaluate if it is, because, like, there's a chance that it might just be the injectable textures, and that's, like, a very easy fix and a very easy check. Literally just do anything else. So how about fork knife? Fork knife? Fork knife. Fork and knife. Sounds like someone, oh my gosh. It sounds like something someone would name a syndrome after. Like, hey buddy, you got fork and knife syndrome. Sorry, brother. Sorry. Sorry, bro. Lol. Okay, dope. Didn't I launch Obsidian? I did. Obsidian. Go away. Come here. Dailies. Well, I'm gonna stare at something on YouTube while I pick what to play if I can't play that, and I don't honestly want to jump into Fortnite. I'd rather fix my game that I want to play. We'll live. Like, this person, I want them to succeed, but their videos always get me a bit more upsetty spaghetti than this lovely person's content. Kaylin for the win. Now, that's not a foul thing. I get upsetty spaghetti at, like, a lot of shit, bro. So... They're seizing a farm? That was a pretty dress, and I was like, okay, cool, that's a dope dress. Alright, cool beans. There, being a loser started the stream. And then we'll go make another little time stampity wamp. I mean, I was being a loser, and someone's definitely gonna want to skip that. Okay, so we'll bump it to 14. But, point fuck balls being. Lol. I get shorts. I get all the shorts I want, and you can't stop me. I'm just gonna put them in a list. You can't stop me. You literally could stop me. I advise against it. Have you ever pushed a rock uphill for eternity? Good, because you probably will have to be used to that. I'm just presuming you said, yes, I have, and that you're actually do, bro man. Okay, great. Good job. Welcome to yet another endeavor. Hold on. I need to move this, then move this, then move this. Because, like, integration with the Kick API is really broken, even for social stream, or StreamerBot rather. Social streams is remarkably busted right now. StreamerBots is fine. It's not drawing a window. Oh, now it is. That's weird. Sometimes it's not easy being a complete and utter loser. Okay, hold on. There. Okay, cool. It's still on yesterday's chat inside of it. It's like having a hard time releasing old sessions. That's weird. I'm also going to go through OBS and call out some stuff. I'm going to turn my profile into another profile. I guess I'm going to export the current one, make it easy on myself. Just, yeah, do that. No, it's not the profile, it's the scene collections. Okay, cool. I'm just going to export this current one, and I'm going to cull it heavily. Then OBS is rendering less stuff. I'm going to pull out my background and all the other stuff, and we'll see how it goes. Because, like, I'm very basic right now. Like, what all do I need? Not this, not this. Yeah, I can delete a lot of scenes, which will get rid of a lot of sources, which might clear up the issue. Maybe. We're going to try really simple, though. Like, first is going to be me calling out my background that I made with love. Actually, no, I'll just turn it off for now. That's an easy one to do that, too. I'll leave those. I'm getting rid of the broken one that's trying to load a controller, the busted one that tries to load my keyboard map. What the fuck is this? Oh, cool. The busted ass emote wall that never works anymore. The explicit browser capture, that can go. The explicit game capture, we're full screening it, bitch. Let's go. The moonlight source, no one needs this. The VLC source, no, I don't need it currently. The picture-in-picture source, I'm gonna probably keep. That's fine, because that one can capture a whole browser. Cool beans. That can stay, this can stay. The explicit VS Code capture, that's not very helpful. What's this one? That's relevant. That's a camera. That's a thing that frames a camera in the right size. What the heck? This has like nothing in it. It just says reactive source. I have no clue. Let's see. Then I can like call out. I already backed up. I exported my stuff, right? So it's fine. And I can call out like the, oh, click brother. What are you doing? Okay, the explicit game one, the explicit VLC one, the explicit VS Code one, because we just do the do. We just like mold on main. It's whatever. Which means I can get rid of the projecting elements for Discord entirely and just like let it. I don't really like, I only used it when we would like call people sometimes, but now I'll just do the pop out thingy. What? I'm broken. You know this. You know what to expect. You came here knowing. Don't pretend you didn't. Okay, cool. Now I've reduced my scene count by half. And that's like, you know, as I unloaded some assets, I could hear the like sound stop being a sound. Okay, big one. Getting rid of the background. Based. Hey, it's all small now. Hey, look at that. Oh, it didn't help me. And nor did splitting the encoding load. Oh, whatever. It's a me thing. I can fix it later. I don't care. I will have to bump the timestamp thingy. But I wish I probably should just wait more, but I'm not gonna. If I'm hearing it overflow, that's like a thing I can easily fix, right? We'll try. It's gonna flicker for a sec. I don't really use this one, so I don't know why I'm setting it. I just have it. No, actually, let's not. Wait, am I dumb? Oh my gosh. Hold on. No, I'm gonna go to 512. It's not much latency. Y'all won't really notice. Y'all won't really notice it, but it might get rid of the clipping sound that I hear. So that's dope. Okay, cool beans. Sorry, I know that's a lot of bullshit. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry. Oh, cool. I've been bitching about this for a while, and I'm gonna see it finally get brought up. They could have brought this up from the start, but then, like, I'm gonna be honest. Miss AOC was not really on it about, like... how do I put this? Okay, so it's really important to, like, get all of your arguments bundled up and just lob them at someone, so they don't have to come back 10 days later and you're not, like, doing bullshit nothing work 10 days later, right? Yeah, that didn't happen. So, yeah, that was wild.
Funding.
Okay, cool. This is later tense. We'll come to it on its own. When the fuck is it now, timestamp-wise? Oh my gosh, that was 5 minutes of your lives you'll never get back.
Your heart rate is so high, we have to give you something called adenosine.
Okay.
Wait, is that gonna stop his heart? No. Actually...
Wait, if your heart rate's high, maybe you should tell it to stop doing drugs.
Yes, but not forever. What do you mean, not forever?
I'll be okay forever.
Well, because his heart rate is so high, we have to chemically restart it so it'll start working normally again. But everything's gonna be okay. Okay. All right, sir. The adenosine's on board.
Wow, I feel...
And
adenosine.
Weird.
reset.
That's better.
God, I hate adenosine.
Gosh, I'm happy that, okay, here's the worst thing for me though. Like, I've had a panic attack once that was like my heart rate clipping 190, which it doesn't do when I'm running my hardest. Like, I'm a 180 at most person when I'm busting ass for like a long distance. It doesn't have to go that hard. Like, my lower heart rates are like, what, 60s, 50s? I think once 40s for a bit when I was doing a lot of running volume constantly. So like, it going at 190 scared the fuck out of me. It was like way out of the ordinary.
Why is the government trying to take this 175-year-old family farm for the greater good? That is the Henry family farm. It's a 21-acre farm in Cranberry, New Jersey, and it's been in Andy and Christopher's family since 1850. Their grandfather and mother were born here, and when their grandfather passed in 1936, their grandmother and mother continued to run the farm. Today, the land is leased by ranchers for cattle and sheep. Needless to say, this farm is their legacy. It's why they've turned down as much as $30 million to purchase it. So you can imagine the shock when Andy Henry got a letter from the township's attorney in April, stating the town would like to purchase the property for affordable housing. And if the Henry family doesn't want to sell, they'll just take it anyway, via eminent domain. Chairman Mao would have loved this. Eminent domain is where the government can acquire private property for public use, like building bridges and trains. They can also seize your land for private projects, and the Supreme Court agrees on this. The projects are supposed to benefit the greater good, and the government is supposed to provide fair market value. This area used to all be farmland, but today it's surrounded by warehouses. And now New Jersey has its sights set on social justice. This is because of a new law passed in 2024 saying New Jersey must add or renovate 146,000 affordable housing units by 2035. There's also a ton of criteria too, like water, sewer, access to mass transit, and a 250-foot warehouse buffer. For Cranberry, this means building 265 new affordable housing units over the next decade, and the Henry farm only covers half of that. A month after the township sent the letter, they passed an ordinance to acquire the farm, and by June, they'd submitted plans to the state. Apparently, the development would be in partnership with the Walters
You give them the finger, they take a hands.
Group. They're a New Jersey-based
flip
private
people off.
developer that specializes in affordable housing. They even boast about their lawyer-turned-business partners' unparalleled network of connections with elected officials. The plans only call for 12 acres of the 21-acre farm, allowing the Henry family to keep their farmhouse and the farm buildings. It would include 130 apartments for very low to moderate rate incomes. The public was outraged on the Henry family's behalf, which CNN called a MAGA storm. And even though the USDA sent a letter saying the property falls under the Farmland Protection Policy Act, the Henry brothers received an appraisal notice in July from a realty company hired by the township. The property will be inspected to determine its market value because the city is still going to proceed with eminent domain. Mayor Lisa Neerum says it's the township's responsibility to protect the interest of all residents, unless, of course, you're a farm owner getting in the way of the government's land grab.
I mean,
the Henrys
that's kind
filed
of
a
how it goes,
lawsuit to halt the
unfortunately.
development, with construction set to begin
I'm not
as
about
soon as
that.
February 2027. So if the government can just take what it wants when it wants, what do you really own?
That's kind of the thing about credit as well that scares the heck out of me, is like, the bank owns everything if it's on credit, dude. Like, get a mortgage, you now like owe the bank and they own everything until you have compensated them in full. And that's scary, right? Like, it's all terrifying, but that's a house and your land. That's not Klarnaing it out till you don't have anything. That's just like some horrifying shit. That's fucking bananas. That's absolutely wild, bro. Gotta feel bad for people when they go through that, man. That's suck. That's peak suck. Oh, lossless scaling was running. Maybe it was autoing and that's what was going on?
I was born with a thin layer of autism and a thick layer of dyslexia.
I was born with a thick layer of autism and ADHD, and also being a fucking snide and pedantic bitch from the moment that I crawled up out of my mum.
Which means I need a little bit of help reading people and a lot of help reading words. So explain to me if you have issues.
I just like happen to mushmouth a lot, not for any particular reason, just because I'm like a shit-kicking mushmouther half the time, and it's impossible to break it out of me, apparently. Maybe someone could, but like I don't want to be like, you know, I don't want to get like literally mollywopped, my dude. That's not my vibe. I'd rather live a nice, long, happy life, you know? And continue being
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
What?
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
I guess I didn't hear it at first because it was busted, but I checked my little thingy and it was fine. Bananas.
Man, shit, there's 50 million other streamers you can watch right now.
Oh my gosh, the projection of it is busted. Oh no, I broke it. Oh no, I broke it. Oh no, I broke it. No. No. Wait, did I? Bruh. Wait, for real? Did I?
Man, shit, there's 50 million other streamers you can watch
Oh
right
no,
now.
I didn't. I'm just dumb as piss. Okay, I'm dumb as rocks. That's okay, I guess, right? That's fine. I mean, what else did we expect? It's okay. I was using the multi-view projector for the first time in ages.
With reading words, this is the app you get.
When I was a kid, I was so argumentative. Adults would tell me I should be a lawyer when I grew up.
Do you hear how
Oh, I got that as well.
human that voice sounds? It's like Barack Obama is in the room with us right now. But if you have issues with saying
I
words,
think the part that really breaks me is he warned us about circular firing squads, and yet people still do them. He was explicit even. He was like, I just want to tell the Democrat Party to be careful of circular firing squads. And some other stuff at the end. It was quite flowery. It's whatever. But alas, people defer to circular firing squads, a degree of purity that is only going to be drenched in, I don't want to just sarcastically say the blood of your brethren, but like, is it really sarcastic? If it's an unfortunate circumstance that people bring upon themselves, we have to be aware of?
this is the app you get.
Sounds. This is how my voice sounds. Can you understand what I say when I talk? Do I sound like
Gaming.
a robot person?
Because in 2025, we can deepfake
Oh, I thought
celebrities
it
in
was over.
4K, and somehow AAC developers are acting like voice tech peaked in 1995. Meanwhile, non-speaking autistic people get the tech equivalent of 2 tin cans in a string. And if you're sitting there thinking, why does that matter? We learn to speak by hearing language.
Yes.
One of these words.
Don't sound like these words. We're creating an unnecessary technological barrier to communication. AAC developers have the power to make this change, and it's been time for an update.
I'm broken. Also, I noticed there was like more than constant feedback coming through my nonsense, and I apologize. Reaper's broken. I'm gonna apparently kill my audio and fix it really quick in order. Yay! Okay, it took long enough. Okay, dope. Oh no, there's just a baseline of fans because I'm cranking all of the fans in my machine. Because I wanted to, and I can, and you can't really stop me. I'm kind of a bitch like that. Sorry. Y'all probably hear the buzz of my fans back there. You're gonna live. I'm gonna live. We're all gonna be just fine. I'll fix it in a few minutes.
Our political reporter Charmin Sacchetti joins us live in Brighton.
I'm the news now, motherfuckers. What? I can be proud of myself. I'm the news now. If Nux gets to be the news, so do I. There.
Tonight with this, Charmin.
Yeah, Erica, the Attorney General is filing.
Besides, I do a better job at, like, as a generalizing statement, reading bills before I talk about them. Or just reading them with you and accepting my ignorance sometimes. Like, honestly, I'll do whatever, man. I just do what I gotta do. I wanna live.
Suit. Anti-hunger advocates want the state to step in and pony up the funds. And tonight, people who rely on SNAP are worried about the future.
I'm just very worried about what I'm gonna do.
At a State House rally, tears streamed down Iris Yvette Montefar's face when she talks about trying to feed her family without food stamps.
Don't take it away. Today is my son's birthday.
So I was wondering how this was going to go down. So the federal government supplements a portion of these or the whole? Because that's this part I'm a little bit slippy on. I don't remember. I was wondering when it was going to come up in particular, though. Because, like, it is a problem for folks, right? Like, it's a scary situation. Who wants to be there? But I remember, like, I was wondering why AOC and Bernie weren't bringing this shit up day fucking one. Because, to me, that was irritating as piss. As it seems very fucking important. Like, the kind of thing you'd want to talk about. Hello, how are you doing? I mean, I think it's the kind of thing you'd want to, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure I think you'd want to.
And I can't even have a pizza party for him.
The Trump administration says the well has run dry. It won't release emergency funds for SNAP benefits November 1st because of the government shutdown.
Yeah, but that shutdown's being enabled by misrepresentation of the HB1 by a lot of folks that try to galvanize and rally a populace to explicitly blame Mr. Trump for the outcomes of it, when it's a collaborative effort. A bipartisan system wouldn't yield this result if it weren't for bipartisanship. I'm a nonpartisan bitch over here. How you doing? Hope you're well. I get to be critical of everyone equally, because I think it's all a fucking mess. It's all a fucking mess.
Attorney General Andrea
The people are fine, but the systemic misuse of people and the letdowns of government employees is fucking annoying. Pay federal employees, please. They deserve the best. They just try to fucking live like the rest of us, bro. What the fuck?
Campbell and several other states are suing the Trump administration.
We're asking the court to step in because they have not done what's required of them, which is to deliver these SNAP benefits to our families.
The federal government sends Massachusetts $240 million a month for SNAP. Anti-hunger advocates want this.
Okay, see, this is the thing that I was worried I wasn't going to hear more. And I just want to say, I'm glad to hear this. Like, I don't like what's happening to people. But the part that I'm glad about is that they're talking about how the federal government is a contributor. Now, I'm not sure, I might be getting a bit ahead of myself. But the thing being, right, the federal government's a contributor. They aren't the entirety of this. So I have hope that they'll cover this appropriately. I don't know. I don't watch, like, television. I don't know what the fuck they do there. I just, like, I don't know, man. I do my own thing. Like, I go read bills myself. I go read policy changes myself. I'm like so divorced from this shit. Like, when the FCC is doing something I'm curious about, or the DOJ, I just go read it.
State to tap into.
NRLB does new shit. I just go read the thing. Vatican releases a fucking document on how they're gonna stop child assault in the church. I just go read it. I mean, can't really expect much else from me. I'm kind of unmanageable. It's like just imagine waking up one day and now you just have, like, a pedantic bitch up your ass. Yeah, it's like that.
Its $8 billion rainy day fund to temporarily keep the program afloat.
In the absence of federal action, we are urging the state to pull from the rainy day fund.
Governor Healy has pushed back on using state funds to pay for SNAP. She's blaming President Trump, demanding the federal.
But the federal government was never to pay the full of it, right? So this is what I mean by it's fucking irritating that folks are utilizing the public like this. Because it's like, it's not to be the goal of the federal government entirely to pay for it. It's a collaborative effort between the federal and state govy people. Can I just switch scenes? I guess I can't if I fail. Well, super fail. Anyways, it's a collaborative effort by the federal and state government, healthcare as well as SNAP, right? And a lot of this administration's tasks seem to have been, like, taking the onus off of the federal government so they can focus on, like, larger scale shit. And again, not saying it is larger scale, but that's what I can see is going on when you look at the stated intentions of the presented documentation, right? Okay, cool beans. So it's not like a surprise. Like, look at Roe versus Wade. Like, Mr. Obama could have codified it and Mr. Trump just kicks it to the states, so each state gets to pick, the citizens of each state get to choose. Is that the best thing? I don't fucking know. I'm just some dumb bitch on the internet. But it's just weird, right? Because this could have been raised at the start. This could have been the DNC's championing ground the whole time. They could have said food and medicine the whole time. But here's the worst part. American citizens, if it were signed today, would have access to it. The state could supplement that for people that have not taken a lawful port of entry, like people that have unlawfully entered could still be provided for by the state. They just can't use federal funds for that. That's the fucking stated goal of this. There's a bit of a reserve in case they fuck up and don't do math right, and there's an auditing system. Like, you can tell that people that are just staunchly anti-anything are probably like a little bit fucking ideologically fucking radicalized, because at this point, it's a mess, bro. Like, people just be reasonable, bro. Please just be reasonable. And let me fix my MIDI controller. Don't make me restart Internet Explorer, not Internet Explorer. Don't make me restart the actual Explorer thingy. I fucking will. Ugh. There we go.
Government pay for the program.
It's like
the government pays a portion. The state pays a portion. Healthcare, government pays half. Federal government pays half. State government pays half, right? State government's gonna have to now pay for people that don't take lawful and federally recognized like points of entry for lawful immigration. Like, that's the hiccup in this. When your like reps are bitching about this and refusing to feed you, what they're doing is they're using you as a fucking cudgel. And what they're doing is presenting how they're just a fucking cock. I get bitchy, but I think they have it coming. You know, I'm pretty sure they have it coming. I think they deserve it. Yeah, I'm gonna stick by that. They do. They really fucking do.
I'm in shock.
People on food stamps say they're worried.
My nagging for the state government folks, not anyone who's not provided food. I wish for people to eat, have their medication, be okay, be safe, be well at any cost. It is some motherfuckers doing some motherfucking shit though. It's a little messy.
About what's next.
Towards getting to the end of the month, I ran out of food stamps, so I had to rely on food pantry.
And 1.1 million.
What's wrong with relying on food pantry? I've had to do similar. That part's fine. Like, that part's chill as fuck. Sorry, I'm like tuning my fans
People in Massachusetts depend on SNAP benefits. And in fact, food pantries like this one behind me, they say they're only concerned that pressure on them will continue to grow should the benefits run out. We're live in Brighton. Charlotte Kitty, WCVB News Center 5.
Oh yeah, pressure is going to grow on them. It's going to continue to ramp up, unfortunately. Like, because they're the ones that, well, here's the thing, right? Like, those are the folks that are going to generally be in charge of that burden in most cases. Like, I don't see why, like, okay, the local area being able to facilitate their local needs isn't an affront to justice or anything. That is a unfortunate get off your ass. Like, it's just a fortunate get off your ass. I just don't like how they're fucking painting it in a weird fucking way sometimes. Like, representatives in particular, like Miss AOC and Mr. Sanders in particular are the ones that are biting my bridges. Mind you, if I got the pleasure to run with them at, like, the congressional gym, I would run between AOC and Mitt Romney in a heartbeat. I'm a pedantic fuck. I like my fellow pedantic fucks. I want to feel cozy, but she's not being a pedantic fuck in this one, so as a pedantic fuck, I gotta fucking mention it, because it's not fucking okay. It's kind of nasty. You can't fucking two-time me when you're gonna, oh yeah, there was like a new, hold on. You can't two-time me with being a pedant and then drop me and pull some like fast and loose stuff. That's not cool, bro. That is absolutely wild. Oh my gosh. We're going to the Homie Stoic Chronicles. I was watching something with massive pre-watch energy, so I just need to bring it to you. Like, I can't help myself.
Out there is like a horrible moment or an abusive moment. So whenever I get shit like this where I'm like, oh, I'm seeing it in the fucking media. It gives me an opportunity to see what, you know, like an average Fox News viewer in this case, what their interpretation of it is. And the first comment, we basically have some insanely, I don't even know where to start with it. It's transphobic, it's sexist,
No one in their right mind would vote for this dude? How is that comment any of these things? Based stoic. She made a podcast all about her. Weird. Who in the right mind would vote for this dude? Yeah, whatever, man.
It's racist. It's literally all the things together. This
dude is a word I'm allowed to call everyone under the sun. And if people take this away from me, I swear to fuck, You were going to find your biggest op in just a fucking second. Holy shit. Motherfuckers try to take every fun phrase from me. Like, now I'm even self-conscious about calling people a good egg, because people try to use that shit now. I'm gonna fucking take my shit back. No takesy backsies.
This person says no one in their right mind would vote for this dude. What the fuck?
Okay.
Like, that has 1,000
Let her husbands defend her,
likes.
I guess.
Like, this is who these videos are appealing to.
No, just let her husband
and it
defend her,
instantly
bro.
makes me feel better because I'm like,
Why
oh,
is it that you're defending Michelle Obama more than you're defending your wife, like your fucking wife when she gets fucking mocked by the internet? That's weird. What, do you, like, are you, like, just so fucking stoic and peaceful that, actually, speaking of stoicism, this is a man called iDubbbz. He calls himself stoic.
They're just
This is Stoic
fucking
Chronicles, a
brain dead.
motherfucker we
like,
vibe
there
with.
isn't any logic to the to the
Stoic Chronicles the stoicism of Mr. iDubbbz. If you like it, you should totally find a video that you're into, watch the whole damn thing, and give it a like if you like it, because that helps people more than just, like, dipping and leaving.
critiques at all. I'm just listening to a normal podcast. What I've gotten is they hate you so much they are convinced Anissa must keep you in the cupboard under the stairs. Cupboard under the stairs isn't even all that bad. That shit looked super cozy on the
It
Harry
did.
Potter. Because it made me
really did.
realize, because I've seen Dr. Drew. I even saw fucking Dr. Drew go on fucking Pedo Trolls podcast talking about, like, Trisha. And I was like, okay, like, this is, I get it, like, very Hollywood kind of guy. And I was familiar with Dr. Drew from Adam Carolla. Him and Adam Carolla used to do, like, this thing, I think it was called Love Line. And so I was like, oh, okay, like, maybe he's got his own different little grifts, and maybe I'm not familiar with all of them.
I mean, iDubbbz has his own little grift.
Seeing him on Fox News, basically just, like, getting paid to say, to give, like, a clinical or professional approach to, I don't know, psychoanalyzing people from across the screen, I was just like, this is bad. I'll listen to a little bit of it, though.
Man, it's hard to be a dude on the internet nowadays. So many of us are
No,
lonely, sexually
it's easy. What are you talking about?
frustrated, and
It's coming up, trust me.
disrespected because we can't find a girlfriend or can't get laid. And so we try
I'm gonna
so
compress
hard.
them. Before iDubbbz comes back in hella loud, let me just compress these bitches. Hold on. Nope, I'm gonna just lazy compress it. Winner. Why is it always on the system tray, always on top? No, what the fuck then? Okay, fine.
To find a girlfriend. Because we look
Not
at our
sorry.
lives and we're sad, we're lonely, we're sexually frustrated, and we see the
That's what I mean, right? Like, a lot of you guys are like saying, hard to be a dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, a lot of dudes are cajoled for crying and just get shat on. There's the Droomhas themselves, Mr. Ian and Anissa Jew Hater, that hate men as well as Christians and Hebrew people. And, you know, so no, like, treating dudes like shit's been overly normalized. It's fucking gross. And I see it constantly, and I'm not gonna let it fucking just continue to fucking whop off in front of me. Like, holy shit, bro. Like, lol, what the fuck? Like, lol, bro, what the fuck? Like, lol, bro, what the fuck, my dude? I am like, I swear to fuck. I fucking swear. This man is such a such a lazy lamer.
That's what makes it tough, right? Is because he's fucking he's doing this balancing act where he needs a massage.
Bro, you and your wife treat men like shit just because they're men. Y'all are sexist as fuck. Y'all don't even know how to identify the sexism brooding within you. Y'all are just fucking dicky little dickheads, my dude. What the fuck is wrong with you thinking you can bitch about shit of anything? Why don't you just, like, hush your little fucking tums and addled mouths and just fucking chill? And maybe don't be a dickhead.
Egos of
my
all
dude?
these fucking incels and fucking
No, you.
whoever else, just
What you
fucking
say of
lonely,
others
sad
is often true of
guys
yourself.
who are.
What you say of others is often true of yourself. I was tuning my fan curve. Anyways, so my point being with that is I wouldn't be surprised if he and his wife, after their arguments, aren't doing the doo-doo. Sucks.
You know, passing
Not
by,
my problem.
looking for good path, a good direction to go down. So hard to be a dude because can't find girlfriend. Where is the sex? Dr. K made a porn addiction public therapy. What happened to privacy? Interesting.
People volunteered to go on the show being aware of what it is. Like, what the fuck happens to critical thought? Like, for real, bro, what the fuck? Like, people go on there to talk about shit and normalize the conversation in the open. The fuck is wrong with this man? What the fuck? No, my fucking piss ass motherfucker. Holy shit.
I'm not familiar with that. Well, and I
if anything, I clown on him for the Ayurveda thing, and then I also give him some credit for going to like stop peddling it publicly, and instead of like peddling hypotheses as though it is tested and applicable, he now funds research. So he's the one putting up his money to make sure that it works. Before he runs his mouth, he has to make sure that this shit's valid and viable, and that's what's up. Like, I don't give a fuck if it's a new medication or if it's your mama's fucking pussy. Do the work appropriately, and now he's doing it. He took fucking critique, he adapted how he engages with the world, he no longer does the same, like, degree of fucked up shit. It's good. We're glad to see it.
I guess in fairness to that, like, you should be able to make a video about porn or talk about the topic without that being like too weird for the internet. It's like, trust me, we're way past.
Make a video about porn, the stuff my whore wife does, right? Like, you and your wife normalize sex work on the internet in middle spaces. You fucking weirdos fucking like sit around and boast about it. You tell people they won't have repercussions for it, but there are social and inclusive employment applicable repercussions. Like, there are people who I know dearly and adore as folks, but they cannot apply for certain jobs because this comes up when the job does that background check. A lot of roles, especially if you want to build a nice, happy career, are going to require you go through a lot of extent and rigor. And you know what? I'm kind of happy about that because it doesn't really hurt unless you've been a hurty bitch. Like, in their case, they do be saying some, like, they say fucking... Oh my gosh, no, they fucking so hate against conservative people. They talk so much shit and generalize Jewish and Christian people, and also try to just so fucking, like, horrible fucking norms, like, they just try to perpetuate horrible fucking perceived norms, which are not. And, like, bro, no. Like, there's a reason you can tell, like, here's how you can tell that someone has not enjoyed their career, or is not begun it, right? You look for somebody that is this staunch and unwilling to find a middle ground and is unwilling to budge off their ideology. That's how you found someone that you know is probably not in the workforce. At the very least, not in a more formal ways you might want to be in your 30s. That's how you identify this. You look for this. This is the cheat code. I just saved you hours. Don't listen to him about when he says that work will or won't, like, be impacted by this. Listen to the bitch that has been at work every fucking day and has tried to be into my career since I was, like, 15 and trying to bust into it all the way to when I was, like, 20 and schlepping it to, like, my 30s and just kind of fucking chilling.
That's too weird for the internet.
You're too weird for the internet.
Or, as some people would say, a pseudo-therapist or an armchair therapist can talk, like...
Isn't he licensed still?
This is way far from being bad, like bad for the internet.
We see all the smiles, we see all the...
He's doing the same thing that the fucking, NoFap guy does.
Don't do it.
Right? Where he's like, he's painting a picture of what, like, I don't know how much of this is projection. Because I do think that's part of his appeal, right? Is he's like, hey guys, I'm one of you. I get it. I think the same way.
I mean, you have to do rapport building at some point. Again, this is a thing if you deal with people and engage with anyone in a real capacity in the world, is sometimes you do have to build rapport. Like, it's okay. Sometimes you get to be raw, sometimes you get to fucking dog it. It's okay. But again, like, this is the little fucking indicators of how you can assess that Mr. DEI Dubs likely has never participated in a fucking formal workplace. They're rolling off of his tongue. Mind you, he needs to, like, he spends so much time streaming, he doesn't have time to work out anymore. And on top of that, like, if I don't work out, it's because I forgot to eat a day. Like, I don't let myself have my favorite thing, which is gonna, like, burn me a little bit if I forget to eat. That's about it. Like, bruh, his excuse is that he's too busy streaming. Weak.
But
like, my rent is my reward for taking good care of myself.
I don't know how much of it is more just like I'm trying to make a watchable video as well. No empathy hat.
The sexiness, and we think to ourselves,
what a bitch.
That
no, we don't. Who's looking at fucking Andrew Tate? They're not looking at Andrew Tate. They're looking at
thousands of people did. Thousands upon thousands of people did. That's kind of the thing, bro. He doesn't like it, but thousands upon thousands of people did.
Course. Oh man, maybe Obama does need to get deep on the course. That's so funny. Imagine like making a segment out of this on your fucking primetime show. Like, what the fuck? It is so delusional.
You know Jimmy, he never listens, but he looks cute in his suit.
He wants Michelle to fucking publicly suck Barack. Like, that's
I'm occasionally a little inflammatory shithead. I can't help myself.
That's what he needs. Oh man, it's so obnoxious.
Oh no, I got the fucking stint of him just talking more.
Fight your dumb ass getting old. You know what I mean? You just can't.
Went too far.
And so, like,
he's looking to the side.
I've been on previous days. That's why I'm like taking the lower dosage is because it can be real.
No, he has a relatable thing. I thought I'd bring you a relatable mid of iDubbbz. Here, I'll even like fucking timestamp it at this in particular.
Anissa was like shouting shit from across the house. I was getting frustrated and I was saying like, I was basically
He's
saying
about to talk about something that I experienced, and it kind of like melted my little cold, brutal, mean ass heart, right? That's the thing. It melted my cold, brutal heart, and it made me feel for this man just a hair more, you know? That was higher than I wanted. That'll do, bud. That'll do. Where's the knee? Get the fuck out of here. I think I saved this before, and I'm just a dumb bitch. Okay, cool. And we'll bring him up a bit. We'll bring him up severely. And then I'm gonna kick base on him if I feel like it. You can't stop me.
like, don't fucking do that. Like, come in here and say that to me or whatever. Like,
okay, no, I clearly fucked up. Hold on. What did I set it up? Oh, there we go. Negi 5. Yeah, that'll work for me. Simple Ian.
Or say it in chat or something. And normally, I don't think I'd react.
Let me run this back a little bit. There's context. Yeah, let's skip it.
Second, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay. So little man gets up. You see his boxers.
Okay.
I think. Weird.
I have
whatever.
I have a sweet moment I want to share with you guys. Not to stroke my own ego, but it's not really my ego, but like I think it's a good.
It's your sense of self that is your ego. People tend to misrepresent an ego as a destructive sense of self, but really a sense of self is important for you. It's something to maintain. It's something to work for and work on. It's when you let it control your life and ruin other people's that it's a problem. It's within moderation. Most things can be fine. Not everything. Don't do crack. Crack is whack.
Example of when we were talking before and Anissa was like shouting shit from across the house.
This is the one time. This is the one time I'm gonna feel like. See, he wants to turn off his empathy and shit, and I'm just like, I can't turn mine off. First off, and secondly, like this is the most humanizing and not humanizing. This is the most relatable thing this man ever says in my purview.
Frustrated, and I was saying like, don't. I was basically saying like, don't fucking do that. Like, come in here and say that to me or whatever. Like, or say it in chat or something. And normally, I don't think I'd react that way. I'm like, whatever. Like, that's not a big deal. But I'm realizing that I hadn't taken my Adderall in like a couple weeks, and today I took it. And I realized that I think that's where some of my frustration came. And this is something to like work out or be aware of if you do get like diagnosed with ADHD or you do have Adderall or one of these things. Like if you can't, I'm a little bit more locked in than I've been on previous days.
Right, like I will get so fucking vicious if I get like, I'm usually down to just like bop around and do whatever, but like, let's be real. It's destructive. Like imagine imagine accidentally burning and flooding your house in the same fiscal week. Okay, cool beans. The ADHD is trying to eat my toes, I would say oftentimes, but no, like it's rough. Like, and it's life being a distractible person is distracting. But when I take it, it's like I'm so militantly locked in that if someone talks to me, looks at me, tries to get my attention, says a goddamn thing, like I am sitting on I want to break this person.
That's why I'm like taking the
not literally break them, but you know, I do get very frustrated, and I'm just used to this as like an old autistic woman, so I know how to handle it. But like, it is a fucking chore. It is really fucking hard. Not really hard, it's just a chore. It's like tedious, right? Like you have to just keep doing it. But why don't you sub to Dr. K, you fucking freak? Anyways, sorry. You have to just stick in it. You can't like puss out and decide, oh, I'm not gonna work on myself today. But unless you're him.
lower dosage is because it can be really frustrating.
You gotta tell your doctor when you're forgetting to take it. My doctor says take it every day, well, cause if you don't, you could die.
To be locked in and then be distracted.
Again, like me not taking it is the difference between my house getting like destroyed with me in it, possibly like exhausted because I pushed myself too hard, and like, you know, it's me staying up for 3 days with compulsion versus me having a measured day, right? The compulsive thing is if I don't take it. The measured day is if I do. It can go either way. I'll either be like obsessively focused on one single thing for the whole of my day, or I'm gonna like ratchet it back and I'm gonna like spread myself thin. It's one of the two. There's not really a middle ground. But if I take it, I have the presence and peace and space to think and use cognition and like make good decisions. So this is like the most understandable thing he's ever said. And it took him being a soft boy. He's soft now. If only he stopped like espousing and normalizing hate, he'd just be like a nice soft dude. That part breaks my heart just the teeniest of bits, right? Because like he's so close to just being like a soft dude, and that's fine. Because like all he needs to do is stop being a hateful fucking bitch and bigot and just accept that people are not gonna always agree with you. It doesn't mean you can call them dangerous or fucking start throwing allegations of being fucking prejudiced at them. Because you look at them for something skin deep and decide what you can and can't say to stay in the milieu. Like, that's your own problem, bro.
It's ADHD is fucking fine for that. At least based on my experience, like I fucking love distractions. I totally fucking go with the flow. But now that I'm like managing it a little bit more, it's like, wait, something's happening. You can't, you know, knock me out of it. Can't break me out of my focus. But I learned
right, like sometimes people will need to talk to me while I'm focusing at something on work, and like I've like had to catch myself midway through typing clearly I was not clear, because I feel like that's the most mean thing I could say, and it really doesn't give anyone any space to like have a conversation after it. So I don't want to do that. So I've had to like catch myself midway through like typing this, press fucking full stop at the end, and I'm like, I could just press this enter key right now. I can just press this. It can all be over. Fuck it, burn the world. And I just have to not, you know? Clearly, I wasn't clear.
Last year I didn't.
Making me repeat myself, making me break down like high-level topics so I can like spend my time doing that instead of doing something fun. Like attacking something. Like, why would I break down the high-level thing? But just figure it out yourself. Is my internal thought, right? What I actually do is I try to like pick people up as I go along. But, you know, it is get locked in meds for people who need it. It do be doing that sometimes. And it lets me live a safe and happy life.
Actually have ADHD. I'm autistic with GAD. Was diagnosed last year, but went off.
See, anxiety, like generalized anxiety disorder is like, I don't know if that's the best way to phrase this in this case, but like anxiety or depression are symptoms that you might find as an autistic person in general, right? Like that's just an understandable thing that maybe you might be depressive because the world makes you feel like you ought to be for a time, or anxiety doesn't have to be rooted in reality. It can be rooted from anything, from like imagination to compulsion. It's not really up to you. It just kind of happens.
ADHD meds at 18 years old. What's GAD? Generalized anxiety disorder. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it sounds like an STI.
Okay, so I'm going to do you a favor. Never call it GAD. That makes it sound more serious. No, I'm kidding. It's serious. That's some
It almost sounds like gynecomastia. Almost. But no, it sounds like GAD does sound like an STI. STI doesn't sound like STD, though.
Shit, like, I'm going to turn into, like... Imagine.
Do we bother delineating this? Because like at the point that it's an infection versus a disease is the accumulation of symptomology, and the infection is like the thing acting within you. Like people saying that they caught the SARS-CoV-2 virus is accurate. People saying they have COVID-2, the virus, or is not accurate, right? Like SARS-CoV-2 is the name of a virus, and then like COVID is the vernacular for the disease that is resultant to the point of infection and even afterwards. Like viral particles can be outside of you at that point, and that's the disease still lingers.
like
because your body might be like fighting with something or itself.
Dude, I know exactly how people like fucking, what's that gray-haired fucker's name? Bill Maher.
Rogan.
I know exactly how people like Bill Maher end up where they end up. It's like, you just cannot fight your dumb ass getting old. You know what I mean? You just can't. And so, like, you can be.
He says this. I think his wife is trying to fight it. I just want to age gracefully, so people have to listen to me. I know that sounds hella fucked up, but like, I will age gracefully. So motherfuckers have to listen to me. What are they gonna do? Turn down this face? Not listen to me when I'm like, I need to be a pedantic bitch about something, please? I don't think so. They're gonna have to fucking eat it.
A little bit like liberal, but as like the world is
just a little fucking clusterfuck for their brain, you know,
advancing around you, there's this like frustration that you generate where you're like, okay, I was really good, I was doing a great job, I was checking myself, I was caring about the minorities, but now,
and I quote the minorities also, and why quote him when I've just got iDubbbz on hand? So you know my favorite iDubbbz line, right? It's like not the best one, but bruh.
I'm using the N-word in, I'm making rape jokes.
Yeah, that's my favorite iDubbbz quote.
I'm using the N-word in, I'm making rape jokes. But now you guys have all these different
Here's my favorite Bob Ross one.
Beat that little devil off.
And shit. And I gotta put the brakes on it. This is too much.
Here's
He's
the whole
not
video
totally
of it.
straight. He didn't want to be a telephone pole when he grew up.
Right?
I'm mocking the Bill Maher brain, just like how it's very relatable, the idea, not related, well, kind of, just the idea that like because someone said in chat, they were like, I have GAD, or I discovered my ADHD wasn't that, I have GAD. And so my, like, the boomer portion of my brain, which I think is the front quarter of it, basically said...
the front quarter of it is for logic processing. Your vision lies back here, and your internal regulation lies at about an apricot size here. I learned that from the gun nerds.
Like, oh yeah, don't call it that. You just have anxiety. I didn't say that, but like that's what my boomer brain wanted to say.
Yeah.
Like, it ain't that serious. That we all
the
have
same lovely gun nerds that taught me how to do trigonometry when I was struggling as a kid. Love them.
Anxiety, all right? Come on now.
Yeah.
But I get the
Well, my
they're just
pains.
Did she say
That's
her
what I
chest
have.
pains
Oh,
like
really?
her boobs?
Okay.
Generalized.
Yeah, but it's less. I think what I'm trying to. I'm in the brain like.
No, GAD sounds like an STI. If you tell someone you have GAD, they're probably gonna be like, "I'm afraid I can't have sex with you," because they're gonna think that means you probably have like, I don't know, genital inflammatory. Wait, no, genital fucking aristocratic diplomacy. I don't know why you're. Like, I don't know why your fucking member has a fucking top hat on it and looks like Mr. Peanut, but whatever. I'll probably walk away if someone were to tell me that they have Mr. fucking Peanut as a member. Or that they dress theirs up. Now, mind you, this is only on my mind. Because one time I told one of my friends that, like, I could just put, like, a cute little hat on his member. We're gonna keep saying it this way. And I'm a fucking loser. And I thought it would be funny. And I was in the mood to make a cute little hat. Mind you, I was never allowed to do this. Thank fuck, honestly. That could have gone, like, horribly. But, luckily I said this in front of a group of people, and none of them were willing to let me get away with being a dumbass.
I think in that brain space, people are,
It's like I say my most ignorant shit on Maine without any real regret, and I just kind of grow from it. Nice.
Well, I guess the idea...
Why can't he do that? Why is he stagnating?
idea is that it is it doesn't have an obvious or clear, like what do you call it, like not calcified
You don't know what it means in society. There's no colloquial understanding of what that is offhand. You can say someone has anxiety, panic attacks, etc. We know what this means, but if you say GAD, you're going to look at someone unless you know what it is because of experience or exposure. You're going to be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Is that an STI? Yeah.
Calcified definition, crystallized definition.
Codified. You mean codified. It is definitely codified. Y'all lovely folks in Canada, y'all should deport this man. Send him back to the States. He's making y'all look bad. Like, he went there to use medically assisted dying to kill his career and his masculinity. And now he's saying or not even calcified, which is an occasionally inappropriate one, crystallized? Okay, now I'm imagining crystal formations.
Or like widely crystallized death. Does it?
Yeah.
Codified. It would be, in that case, he's looking for a colloquialism or a bit of vernacular as opposed to like nomenclature, which it is. The nomenclature of generalized anxiety disorder has a colloquialism, or rather a bit of, vernacular for generalized anxiety disorder has a bit of colloquialism. No. I'm broken. I was actually getting it right, but I'm just like done.
PAD is
Sweaty armpits?
Yeah,
Panic attacks?
I have
Okay. Right.
I mean, like, you know, like the doctor will give you you also need to remember that like as they discover more about you, like that might in some cases just be a part of learning about you with them as a collaborative process, right? So like 1 year I was told, hey, you just have anxiety, generalized anxiety, and then it's like, well, we evaluated you again. We also pulled your records from the state. Did you know you have ADHD? And I'm like, what the fuck?
They have depression, anxiety. Well, a lot of people.
Best part about being a properly diagnosed person, if you ever find it difficult to keep track of paperwork, the state keeps it for you. So I can like go crying to any organization that works in medicine, and if I don't know how to find my own records, the state can find it, so I don't have to give a fuck. Easy. It's not like a thing you should use as an excuse or a way out of it, but it is like very fucking helpful because I do struggle with like keeping track of shit, and I've moved a lot, so I don't know, man. It works.
So you know how they say like alphabet, oh yeah, the alphabet army or the alphabet group or whatever, alphabet mafia. So is there something that they are going to call, or that they do call people who say, oh, I have like, and then list off several
How do you feel? How do you
It's
feel?
like when you list off several things, you might be missing that like this might be under a simple body of something.
About like if somebody said I have GERD.
GERD. Oh, I like that.
Do you know what that is?
Yeah, it's like stomach ulcers or
Right.
something.
So medical things have have
Abbreviations.
Right.
True. It's because I'm thinking of the mental.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
all medical.
Yeah, it's because people think people are only saying it as like
No, I've like been told that I have like an anxiety concern as well. Like, I mean, that like, you know, I mean, I've told you all that I walked to a fucking door, and I like, well, I didn't say the walked to a door part. I walked to a door, hit some fucking old memories, and immediately I'm just like at 190 heartbeat, which is never even a thing I can do when I'm running. I still had to go outside the door and do stuff, but once I was out, it was like kind of normalized. But for a minute, I was like just blown away. I stopped, paused, was like, what the fuck's going on with my body?
An attention-seeking thing.
Yeah,
That's probably
but
it.
you're not gonna say like I have.
Also, that's kind of like, I'm gleeful to talk about ways I've found to like cope with things and overcome them. I don't try to like, I don't want to whinge about things I'm actively stagnant with, because that seems inappropriate and like you're re-victimizing other victims or some shit. Like it feels on par with that, you know, it's not literally that, but it does feel a lot like you're doing it sometimes. If you like find yourself stagnant, stuck in the mud, and you can't find a way out of it and you start whinging about it, it hits that way.
GERD or thoughts, and you're not
Yeah.
gonna look at them and be like, okay, you go.
I mean, that's what I want to get ahead of it. I want to.
Look at his lips.
I want to.
His lips are pursed and he looks disgusted, like he's watching iDubbbz. It's like a live Dr. K reaction. Oh my gosh. Bruh. My input and my whole system is like bugging the fuck out. Did I put it in here because I'm a good gal based? Okay, hold on. No, we're doing it. I'm gonna bigger pen, please. Thank you. I'll do it in blue, because he's a nice dude. Let's put him in nice blue. That's too big, my dude. Something Anissa says when she goes to see her hairdresser. Oops, that was nasty. Yeah. Let's go with green for this, because let's do the healthy gamer colors. which I guess are technically also the kick colors. And then orange. Yeah. Oops, that's got too much of a tail on it. Oh. Okay, dope. Thank you. Got it. I'll put it here.
Create the Alphabet Mafia is crazy because it sounds so cool that it always takes me a while.
And you know, while these people that already do inappropriate stuff while then trying to hold a double standard against others are going to whinge about it, don't forget, they're going to clown on Dr. K for trying to have a constructive conversation, not encouraging people to do like pornographic stuff, but rather just having someone be able to talk about what they go through in hopes it would relate to other people so they could help bring each other up together. So let's just remember that, like, I am the only bitch that doesn't have, I'm the only Twitch streamer that doesn't have an OnlyFans on my link tree, nor do I have one, period. So I'm fairly based and you should totally follow me. You can consider this like the most degenerate thing GitHub, most degenerate thing I'm gonna do.
That people were saying it are often homophobic. Yeah, yeah, Alphabet Mafia is sick.
It's a JPEG.
Oh, well, no, it's because the Mafia is sick.
No, I know, but there's also like artists.
They go by Mafia? Yeah. No, you're right.
That 3-6.
But
I'll think of something like the medical Alphabet Mafia.
I can't control my anger. Watch.
Okay, that's awesome.
So
You're such a good litmus test for that.
Like if I can't control my anger, I guarantee, like this is probably the most.
Yeah.
And I've seen a
Okay,
lot of
that's good.
I've compressed them up hella. You're welcome.
Thank you. That helps a lot. I think they heard that. Anissa was basically saying that this was the most annoying thing she's heard all week. So you guys are represented well in the chat and at home.
Your life is everything. You serve all purpose.
That was a good fucking way to make him sign off for stoic. That was kind of dope. The fuck is this tab? The fuck is this? Do we really not watch this? Oh, it's Willie Mac. We did watch this last night. What are all these tabs and what do they do? Don't forget. Link trees, dope. I'm gonna watch this offline and come back with parts we were gonna go to because I'm not gonna sit there for 4 hours of it. The cultural shit you've been waiting for. Streamer analyze different opinions. Okay, cool. It's a weird summary. Is it good? Debate streamer analyze different opinions on social issues, influence your culture, expect passionate discussion about authenticity of online communities. Go to my watch later. Like, do I expect online communities to be like authentic? Not really. Do I expect anyone to be anything? No, that's entitlements. I don't deserve them. They're people. They get to do what they want to do. Much like I get to fuck around and find out when I want to. But do I plead with people to be appropriate, responsible, and kind? Yes. Okay, if I can't make my game work, we're putting on Blue Man Newsman and just gonna recline into a chair. Actually, it's better if I am gaming, though. Okay, hold on. What? Okay. Let's hear people out when they say they're in pain. People say they're hurt and you listen. Doesn't matter who they are.
Of President Trump's immigration crackdown in Chicago is being reined in by a federal judge.
The judge gave Greg Bovino an earful today about the tactics he and his agents are using and ordered him to start providing her with briefings every day. Here's Nicole Skanga.
I can just do that.
Video surfaced of federal agents descending on a Halloween parade in Chicago over the weekend. Trick-or-treaters watch as masked agents load people into white SUVs.
Do not touch him!
And today, the man who oversees Chicago's immigration operations.
That link is for the Only Jordy's video. Y'all should watch that yourself. Like, it's for Moisty going over it. But like, honestly, if you're not aware of this dude, he's doing investigative journalism in Australia. He's been threatened by mob associations with the local government and possibly federal government. I could be wrong. And he's had his house firebombed. His neighbor's house got firebombed because they thought it was his house. He's had a really rough run. And like he has people that work with him and they just don't make very much for what they do. They have a Patreon linked in all their videos. And if you give a fuck and you like, I'm going to always say, don't give me money. I will work my 9 to 5. I will bring it in myself. Thank you very much. If you really need to blow it on a streamer, I don't know, stream yourself and splurge on you, love yourself. But generally I'll go with put it in retirement, put it into savings, do something productive with it that benefits you in the long term. And yeah, that's about it.
U.S. Customs and Border Protection Chief of Patrol Gregory Bovino arrived at the federal courthouse in Chicago to a chaotic scene.
Okay, this might be lighter tint because it's like operational security is like a very important thing that I'm gleefully bitchy about.
A federal judge ordered him to appear after he was seen allegedly throwing a canister of tear gas into a crowd during a protest last week. In court today, Judge Sarah Ellis ordered Bovino.
I mean, isn't it that they can do that domestically? The police have been able to do this. I'm not sure about locally in that place, but like domestically, there's always been like the concern that folks could like lob tear gas at people. It's only a concern when they're doing it during war at the foreign country.
To wear a body camera and provide her.
It's like people saying that like all US presidents are war criminals, which is another thing in the items video by Stoic that comes up. But like, okay, point being, no, they're not. You might wish them to be convicted. You might think you have a birth and body of evidence or even conjecture that might make you feel of this, and that's fine. But you can you can describe what they did bit by bit. You can talk about what your criticisms are, but to then abstract that with like a thing that would come after judgment from a judge, which you are not, is weird. Like, I'm just critical of people when they do stuff. I'm critical of myself when I breathe.
For daily updates on the operations in Chicago. The judge also addressed the Halloween video, saying kids dressed in Halloween costumes walking to a parade don't pose an immediate threat to the safety of a law enforcement officer. They just don't. We questioned Bovino
Okay, wait, no. 12-year-olds kill people sometimes. Like, there's enough cases of children actually committing murder that you should actually not obliquely make this statement. Like, it's not every one of them, no. It's rare, yes. But it's understandable for the safety of the entire people, like, at a point where if they have that concern, I wouldn't see why it's... Like, if you look at someone and you're like, he's a priest, he wouldn't rape anybody. He's a fucking, you know, she's a firefighter, she wouldn't fucking beat her husband. It's a kid, they're not gonna possibly kill someone. You're wildly misinformed and you're wearing your prejudice on your sleeve. Like, that is prejudice, to look at someone for something so shallow and to predetermine what they may or may not do or what they may or may not espouse. That just makes you a fucking prejudiced bitch. Good luck. Have fun with that. I'll keep bitching till you get tired of it. And then I'll keep on some more.
Last week about his agency's use of force outside the immigration facility in Broadview, the site of recent clashes.
The use of force that I've seen has been exemplary. And by exemplary, I would say the least amount of force necessary to accomplish the mission.
You think use of force here at Broadview has been exemplary?
I do.
Firing from elevation is within DHS policy?
It doesn't matter where you fire from. An elevation is not a violation of policy. That is a less lethal device for area saturation. Absolutely.
Aiming above the waist is within policy?
If someone strays into a pepper ball, then that's on them. Don't protest and don't trespass.
The Department of Homeland Security is now weighing a major shakeup at ICE, replacing as many as a dozen of its leaders with current or former Border Patrol officials, a move sources say could make federal operations even more aggressive in cities like...
Well, I mean, you're gonna also have like a bifurcation of who knows how to like interact in certain capacities, who knows which bit of policy, who has a holdover of old policy that comes with them to a new role. That's kind of the thing. You need to give people time to get into their roles. So you'd presume it's gonna take a while.
Chicago.
Nicole Skanga, thank you.
Maybe it won't, maybe it will. But it does take time to... ADHD kills lust. I'll be honest, they're not wrong. Oh, it's Dr. K. Get over here. We might sit here for this. Like, it doesn't destroy your relationships, but I've been told I was making someone sit through a loveless relationship before. What all is in this? How weird does this get? Okay, hold on.
Cool name
sources,
that you made
you
up.
should probably do that if you're going to talk about this.
So you watched one
I'll take
Mr.
it.
Robot episode?
No, I watched Mr. Robot and I was like, hey, that's what we do. They're actually trying to use InMap instead of like using InMap to represent some other bullshit. Nice. Okay, are you going to be right? By the way, OPSEC is like literally for anyone. It's not just for people who want to do like shady shit. It's a thing you should do to protect yourself because it's really easy to get your identity stolen and other shit, so, you know.
Okay, everyone, put on your tinfoil hats because we're gonna get really paranoid and schizo in this video. We're gonna skip all the basic shit
Sounds like we've been there,
VPNs
bud.
and get into the stuff those hackers slop channels don't cover. This video will be split up into numerous chapters, each covering a different aspect of OPSEC. So let's get right into it with the first one, which is compartmentalization.
Yeah, that's just like a human engagement thing. Okay, so chapter 1 is compartmentalization. 2 is scrubbing metadata. Yes, oftentimes sites will do it for you, but they still retain it sometimes. De-googling your life, evicting the data overloads. Yeah, no, that's a thing you do like passively as well. Like you don't just do it reactively, you do it by limiting the exposure of your information. Ditch the ego and alias attachment. Yeah, don't like associate, like you don't want to fucking, here, there's a song about this actually. I can cover all of this in one song. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Noise generation, hiding in plain sight to be able to, like, security by obscurity doesn't actually work. You're gonna leave more shit around if you do this, so let's hit this one really fast. And then that's a minute, yeah. Physical OPSEC, the human firewall. You also have the human buffer overflow that I keep like, but I still like to reference.
Alright, time for noise generation. The art of drowning out your signal in a sea of bullshit. It's like playing Where's Waldo, except you're not stupid.
Like you'll notice how like I can selectively notice when our YouTube is cluttered with something and I'll just retune it by like tuning how the algorithm of YouTube perceives what my interest will be at any given time, right? That's another way to to abstract this. Hold on, I noticed it. Hold on. Nope, not this one. No, go away. Not you. This one? This one? This one? Where is it?
By wearing the most recognizable outfit fucking ever. You wear the same shit everybody else does, and just like that, you're invisible. Seriously, where the hell is Waldo? My point being, why hide when you can blend into the chaos? This chapter
is about
creating fake data trails to obscure the real you, making it impossible for trackers to pin down your patterns. Think of it as chat.
Changing your paths when you walk is another way to consider this. It might transcend just digitally. Like have different, like I used to get like jumped a lot when I was a kid. Cause like I was short and the lightest, smallest bitch around. And so people would just like run up on me and jump me for their like little click initiation. Cause it was easy. I'm easy to roll. So I make them fuck themselves over if they try. Walk them in front of, like, not just change your path, but knowing where the cameras are on your path. Being able to, like, look at someone through your glasses when they're behind you or through your phone when it reflects, to be able to know when you can change how you respond as a reactive way to deal with something similar. But, like, more, because you're, like, again, you're obscuring your observations.
So the missiles hit dummies instead of your ass. Start simple. Spin up multiple dummy accounts on social medias, forums, wherever. Post random meaningless noise. Reddit dank memes from one. Conspiracy rants about how the government's increasingly surveilling us on another. This is to dilute your real profile. Use automation tools like Selenium scripts to generate this activity. Fake searches, clicks, even...
That's not the best way to go, honey. Like, if anything, I've had a lot of fun with, like, spoofing my browser's fingerprinting, like, changing my user agent string. There's a browser called, not W3, it's a browser called Cute Browser, QT Browser. Cute Browsers for Cuties is what I used to always say before I learned that's the name of something abhorrent. But no, it's like it's just a cozy thing to do. I'm trying to find the chaff flare video that I like. Because I misspelled flare. Oh my gosh, I really did. Okay, chaff flares. What do I like about this so much? This is my favorite video for this.
But a fighter pilot on the run doesn't rely on his eyes alone. In a jam, he's got a couple of tricks to help him out. Chaff, flare, deceive, and deflect. Chaff.
It's like really good for when we're like reacting to people and they're being buttholes. You know, it's dope for that.
Is essentially tinfoil flare, deceive and deflect, deceive and deceive and deceive and deflect, deceive and deflect.
Hi, Ms. Kiff.
Deceive and deflect.
See?
The immigration scam.
Wrong one.
GPS spoofs if you're on mobile. Mix real queries with noise. Search for best pizza.
Yeah, you can just turn this on in Apple and Windows though.
in Tokyo while you're taking a shit in Texas. Browser extensions like Track Me Not periodically blast out random.
People also do identify the don't track me requests. Honestly, most people don't send don't track me requests, so by explicitly sending them, you stand out more than people who just like block it at a user level on their thing. You still do stand out. Like you can go to the EFF, they have a thing called, let me get it for you. Browser Fingerprint Tool, Electronic Frontier Foundation. They do a lot so people can like cover your tracks. Is this an EFF project? Let me check, hold on. I'm not gonna show it on my screen right now. There's the website though. Test your browser. What's it say? What's it say? Testing your browser, testing your browser. My browser is kind of like oblique. You can see through this shit rather. It's nothing special here. But I'm pretty sure this is the one that shows you your unique thingy-madoodles. Okay, cool. It's not showing you anything I'm afraid to bring on screen. Okay, dope. Let me just keep scrolling and checking. Okay, hold on. Do I even know my net block right now? I don't know if they dropped this in here. I know Iron Geek would do that, and it was like funny. Okay, double check. Learn more. Okay, cool. Here, this is the EFF's tool for this, the Electronic Frontier Foundation. They're also the free lawyers I keep talking about to everyone. You have strong protection against web tracking, it says. Okay, here, when else do we bring these lovely people up? Well, we bring them up when we're about the EFF, the EHDDL mega drama, because there's like the EFF, by the way, free lawyers. If you need them, they're free lawyers. I think the case by the client is going to be more in line with what they wanted than a lot of people have ever pushed for. They've pushed for more standards in trying to accuse someone of being a shithead, which might make it more easy for YouTube to approve when you say that your video was wrongfully taken down. Anyways, so this is the EFF. They do a lot of really cool work. Love to see it. Love to shout them out. Think they're pretty awesome. Think they're dope as hell. Again, I'll just like link all their shit. Again, if you ever find yourself working in a security research field and you are trying to disclose something scary, or if you're in like a field where you notice like someone's doing some dodgy shit, you should probably report it, but know that people do retaliate. The EFF is a good conduit for you to release that kind of information. Okay, so, right, block tracking ads, yes. Block invisible trackers, yes. Protecting your fingerprint, your browser has a unique fingerprint. Based. We expected this. Your browser's fingerprint appears to be unique among the 312,882 tested in the past 45 days currently. We estimate your browser fingerprint conveys at least 18.26 bits of identifying information. The measurements we use to obtain the data results listed below. You can read more about methodology, statistical research, and some defense against fingerprinting here. Detailed results, web headers, boom. Where did I come from? Oh, sorry. Whenever you go to a website, it does this. What else does it offer? Okay, cool. So you'll see that like my browser's here, like you'll get my user agent string, you'll see my accept headers, yeah. Browser plugin details, you'll get that time offset, time zone that's set, screen resolution, but you also can get the canvas size, the size of my browser itself, right? So hash of your canvas fingerprint, yep, can get it. Hash of the WebGL thing, vendor data, DNT, do not track headers. That's what I didn't know that was on. But like, no, like when you do have a do not track header, a web header that is used to let the server, you prefer not to be tracked. This is usually either not deliverable at all, so setting it to 1, usually not delivered at all, or set to 1. A setting of 1 indicates that your browser would prefer not to be tracked. Unfortunately, most sites ignore this request. Browsers which set the DNT tracker to 1 are fairly rare, and this can be an identifying metric. However, this should be left as default for your browser. Okay, language that I have set, hardware specs, you'll see those, touch support, ad blocker used, any audio context, CPU class, if it portrays it, you can see my audio context and shit, hardware concurrencies put in here so they'll know what machine you have, and device memory. Well, I allocate 8 gigs to the browser, I guess. Like, they will, blah.
Searches to pollute your history and obfuscate your search patterns. So,
TLDR, using a do not track header may not be like, hold on. Let me just be a bitch. I got you, cousins. Now, conversely, them publicizing this makes more people more likely to have a do not track header enabled, which would blend it in slightly more.
The truth is that true anonymity is completely impossible. As long as you're connected to the internet, you're sending out traceable data left, right, and center. It's kind of like how you can't walk in the snow without creating footprints, but you—
True. Anyways. Zero XA Hack Commandments, the 10 Hack Commandments. So this is a song by a really lovely band called Dualcore, and they're going to very quickly run you past why this is fucking important and how to do this appropriately. They're going to make it into a 2-minute, 55-second catchy-ass song, and it covers all of this to a point of beauty. Okay, cool beans, move. Move.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's the 10 hack commandments. Can't tell me nothing about this crypto. This O-Day, these forensics, strictly for my hackers. Hackers on the grind. I ain't forget you. All my port scanners, all my SQL injectors, my exploit devs.
Sorry. There we go.
I've been in this game for years. It made me an animal. There's rules to these bits. Man page for the manual. A step-by-step booklet for you to get your back doors patched, not your house ransacked. Rule number uno, never let no one know how much code you hold. Cause you know the 0-day heap will spray, clear the way. If the log file touch, get your hard line cut. Number 2, never let them know your next move. Don't you know bad boys move in silence and pirate taken from your wireless? I done flashed mad chips with these hacks just to patch these bits. Number 3, never trust nobody. IRC is bad luck when you chat too much. Logged and tapped up, feds got mass plugs. They'll be waiting with the warrant to snatch your stash up. Number 4, know you've heard this before. Shut the up. Number 5, never do no hacks where you rest at. I don't care if you own a house, use a bounce. Number 6, any log, clear text, forget it. Encrypt all your data, take those bytes off the record. 7, this rule is so underrated. Keep identities and profiles completely separated. Cookies and lies don't mix like 2 bits and 1 snitch. Find yourself Guantanamo quick. Number 8, never keep no weight on you. Those cats that run your hacks can jack coins too. Number 9 should have been number 1 to me. Use your right to your attorney, keep away from police. If people think you're talking, they won't give an option. They'll be hopping on your box and ready to start doxing. Number 10, shut the actual up.
That's one.
The easiest of rules, but it still bears repeating. Cause you'll want the recognition for your revenue increasing. Discard accounts, randomized handles. Law enforcement loves attacks on side channels. Burn your identities, credit card cancel. Avoid being the topic of a DEF CON panel. Don't bet your future on just a few tools. Even onion sites can have leaks too. Be smart about your OPSEC, think things through. They found DPR, they'll come find you. It's true, Hack King. Use Signal, use Tor.
Actually, in the year 2025, our savior probably hit up I2P as well, because it's not accessible in the ClearNet. I2P traffic is just I2P traffic. If you're just sending stuff between machines you have control over, just use I2P, dude. What the fuck? Biggest one, though. Don't fucking talk about shit. Keep your goddamn mouth shut. Don't talk about dirt. Unless you want to get fucking caught. Then you can talk about your dirt. If you want to get caught, that's fine, I guess, do you? But, like, if you talk about something... Like, that's why when that one dude tried to date me, he was, like, fucking LARPing. But he kept saying, like, he used to run with Anonymous, and he was, like, a elite hacksaw, and he's done all this shit. And I'm just, like, sitting there, like, bro... I was like fucking chilling when you were doing this. I was interning in a security place, bro. I was like helping put together classes for people, bro. I was a fucking like couldn't get through high school fucking sick bitch that like I was too sick. I couldn't go, so I couldn't get the grades, so I couldn't pass it. Whatever. Didn't stop me from learning. Just like kept me away from the institutional learning that I kind of am mad about. And a lot for college too. But like I was able to at least attend classes there. I don't know, man. Like, big thing is really just shut your fucking goofball mouth. But this dude was like doing the opposite, right? He would immediately be like, I'm like elite hacksaw. And all I could do is be like, man, You were bullshitting. Because, like, even if you were, you'd know that, like, that's just shitty OPSEC, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Like, just shut the fuck up. What the fuck is wrong with you? You are fucking high as fuck if you think that's an appropriate thing to go blabbing to some bitch you want to fuck after a day. The fuck is wrong with you? Right? Because, like, who the fuck would, like, go in, like, if you're gonna be that easy to turn, you don't give access to shit. First off, because anybody can turn and burn your ass at that rate. Like, the fuck are you, a leaky fucking sieve? Yeah, you're a leaky fucking sieve who's gonna rat out your whole fucking crew because you got caught in 2 seconds. It's some weak bitch shit. It's very easy to identify. Sadly. Very sadly. Oh, the fuck well. My game hates me right now. So as much as I want to play near, I apparently have to, like, cry at it. Because it wants to murder me. I don't know why. I'm just killing it. Okay, dope. Can I play Fork Knife? I'm gonna play Fork Knife if I can't play near. Please. Love me. Love me. Love me. All I want is my computer to love me some days. Oh, it is trying to love me. Dope. I'll be on for a little bit longer. I'm gonna play Fork Knife for a bit, then I'll get offline. I'm gonna go be a cozy person on the couch and just take care of some shit around the house. How to actually stick to your plans with ADHD, it's not discipline. I mean, it's discipline to maintain a calendar. Sometimes people are like, hey, did you try a calendar? Like, yeah, I have tried so many tools that it's overwhelming right now. Nick teaches us extra how to drink. Bullshit. Oh, don't tell me you're using your teeth to open it. Oh, there's actually court fucking... I'm so jealous that, like, officers can, like, take, and, like, attorneys can take their phone into court. I'm so jealous. Cybermedi, website hacking for beginners, SQL injection. Like, honestly, there's, like, whole websites that are designed purely to be fucked with by their user base. Like, if you're really trying to get into doing fun research shit, just go make friends, right? Like, legit, go find a community that stands up their own. Like, my friends and I used to set up war games together. So, like, one of us would have a server, the rest of them would try to go at it. We'd have it running in our house. Because if you do it on, like, Amazon or some other web host, you also have to follow their rules, and breaking into it might violate their terms, and knowingly launching attacks from it or knowingly getting it broken into and their network attacked would violate their terms. So my friends and I would just host each other's hardware all the time. Oops. We would occasionally just, like, drop malware on each other. It's like, what the fuck ever, bro. It's your fucking homies. It's like your personal computer at home. What the fuck? There's no problem there. Just like that's the one thing you literally know you own. Like, one of the homies had, like, a whole machine dedicated just to this. Like, it was just whatever. Like, no one was doing nothing weird. We all knew what each other were up to. We talked about cool shit. Like, none of us had money. We were children. We didn't, like, log into important shit on it. We were literally children. So, like, I don't know. Like, I want to watch this because, like, not to be a whingy person, they don't make an impossible one, which is very sad. Like, I don't always want BK, but sometimes my ass does want that impossible Whopper, mostly as a gateway to the fries. Like, I mean, it's always for the fries. Tin Hack Commandments, outstanding jam, highly recommend it. Always gonna stay with it. Here you go, hold this. Don't lose that. Keep it safe. And in case you definitely need it, here's the EFF's links. They're really helpful. We like to see them succeed. They do good work. The machine gun alternative anyone can buy. What? A fucking automatic pistol? A automatic pistol? Would you get past the lobby? How would... Okay, cool. This is InfoSec tent, I guess. I guess we're just doing it. Sometimes that does incorporate physical security, and personally, for some reason, I'm such a fucking pussy that I don't like even when it's to benefit them being deceitful to people. So that's wild. That's okay, though. You don't have to do what you don't want to do. But no, it's like, it does get under my skin. It upsets my spaghettis, and I just don't vibe with it, so... Get the fuck over here. It's like, you don't have to. I personally just went to fixing shit instead. Like, if I don't have the fucking balls to, like, lie to motherfuckers to help them fix their shit, I can just fix shit and make shit more robust and still keep all the homies in my life. And, right, that doesn't mean you can't, like, doesn't mean you can't participate. It just means that the homies will hit you up if they need help, and they'll probably make you sign a lengthy contract, and you have to sign an NDA and some shit. That's all.
Commander in charge of President Trump's immigration crackdown in Chicago is being reined in by a federal judge.
The judge gave Greg Bovino an earful today about the tactics he and his agents are using and
I should have the invoice
No
right
delivery
here.
schedule. Listen, I'm sorry, they didn't have
Just
anything on record.
Hold on a second. I got the
Did my wife
invoice
drop a
right-
cake off for me? What cake? There's no cake back there. Surprise party from ours on the second floor. She was supposed to drop a cake off. I dropped.
I know why it is.
There she is, late as
Okay,
usual.
well, it states right here very clearly that I am to deliver 36 boxes of liquid drainage to this here address.
I don't care what that says. You're not on the list. You can't get in. I do have a problem with it. You can't get in.
I might lose my job.
Well, it's not my problem. Kid, now
Okay, I
beat it,
realize
all right?
there's no
I can't
special
reach
interest to you.
I can't reach my card. Could you buzz this
all
down?
this stuff right
Could
here.
you buzz it? I can't reach my card.
Yes, it would.
Wait 1 minute.
Move.
Buzzer, okay? We're late for the party on the second floor.
Excuse me.
Push the goddamn buzzer, will you? Thanks.
Oops, wrong thing. How would I get past a security guard, you ask? Easily. By just being polite, saying hello, how are you, and wishing them a lovely day, and just walking on past.
Hey everyone. If you're not familiar, that is a scene from a classic 1992 film, Sneakers. One of the best
I love that
representations of the physical penetration and covert entry industry, honestly. If you haven't seen it,
It really
holds
is.
up. Now that is...
Like, Hackers is a funny movie. Sneakers is like, my voice is my passport. Authenticate me. It is so fucking on point for like the world we got ourselves into with just different like points of like people making perceptions. I
A
don't
scene
know.
where you've
It's
got
alright.
multiple people kind of working together, trying to distract a guard, get around security in the
Has
lobby.
diminished a high vest.
What if you don't have a bunch of people with you? What if you're trying to do it on the cheap? Like my production value.
Like, honestly, a lot of times people just go to the restroom. Like, again, don't do shady shit. I'm not telling you this so you do go fuck around with people, leave people be, don't bother people, don't you start shit with people. But, like, honestly, just asking to go to the restroom, you know, that one, like, fucking slays. People are just like, yeah, I won't stop you from going to the party. Why, thank you. You weren't going to succeed at stopping me anyway. Good job. Oh, now it redropped. What the hell? What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? I'm sorry, I'm stuck in this. So, what did we learn today? Don't fuck with bitches who think kindness and mindfulness is the most important thing. They've probably seen some shit. And secondly, if you do dirt, don't talk about it. Assemble that how you will. Oh yeah, preloading them with information saying that you're coming to speak to a member of staff is a valid way too that lets you kind of bypass expectations. Like effectively you just might benefit from setting an expectation and then immediately bypassing it without people like might consider. How do you play with a controller? We're gonna be learning tonight, my dude. That's dope. There's things I don't even know how to do on a KBD/MOUSE. Ooh, that's wild, bruh. That's wild.
Oh man, thank God you answered. I need help. I think I got myself locked in the basement.
I'm sorry, did you say you're locked in the building right now?
I'm gonna switch to keyboard and mouse when I
Yes,
time
I'm
to
stuck
shoot
in this
people.
basement or tunnel of this
Oh, the
building.
drift.
I'm by the elevators. I think I'm near the
Yeah,
Washington
that's
Avenue garage, but I ended up in a stairwell that won't open.
No one's supposed to be in the building. How did you get in the building right now?
Mega based.
I was
Being
trying
mega
to get to the
based.
garage. I think I took a wrong turn and ended up in a tunnel. I went through a stairwell door that beeped, but now I'm stuck and can't get out.
Mega based.
Did you say you're near the elevators right now?
Yes, I'm right by the elevators. I'm in a stairwell that's just by the elevators.
It's still an expectation that you can
Please come and let
violate.
me out. It's really urgent.
So yeah, that seems.
I'm the
checks
only
out.
one here, man. I'm gonna get you some help, but I can't leave this desk right now. So you got to work with me a minute here. You're near the. Can you get back in the elevator?
No, I'm not in the elevator. I'm in the stairwell. But it's just by the elevators. It's like 30 seconds away from you. Please, I'm starting to panic. Can you please send someone to let me out?
I'm gonna try to figure. So you said it's stairwell B by the garage.
No, I said it's by the elevators, not the garage. It's a stairwell. I don't know the number, but it's right by the elevators. Please, can you send someone to help me?
All right, I'm trying to figure out. Well, I'm looking at my cameras here. I'm trying to find you. I don't see where you are. You're sure you're in our building though?
Yes, I'm positive. I'm a student here. I'm supposed to be in a class right now, but I got lost and ended up in this stairwell. Please, can you hurry and send someone to help me?
I need to resize the window. I'm sure you can tell.
Okay, man. Sit tight.
Or just orient my
I'll
body.
find you, all right? I'll come and find you, man.
Please hurry. I'm really scared. I'll be right here knocking on the door.
You never know what you're dealing with till some random bitch with an attitude rolls up on you. And it's just like, howdy partner, how you doing, lovely?
Hey, everyone.
Hey, deviant.
So, what you just saw...
No, his handle's deviant. It's not like me calling him a depraved person. It's not like I'm talking about EDSA today, okay? I mean, I will later, and I probably will again. But this is our break from that, so fight me? That's a good order. I'm fine with this. Ooh, vehicle. You might call it a chainsaw. I call it a vehicle. Especially in this kind of confined-ass area. Hold on. Wait a minute, dude. We got shit to do. Thank fuck.
Might have been a little corny, right?
Yeah, very
that thing
corny,
on the
but I
internet
liked
where
it.
everyone in their TikTok and Instagram reels is all played by the same actor. I feel kind of dumb doing it, but it illustrates a point.
Oops.
What can an attacker do when they are just one person?
A lot.
Some of you may have picked up on this.
I mean, like, it being a person doesn't really limit you. You can always pretend to be several fucking people. Like, you can do several people's worth of work. Some people are just lazy.
Some of you didn't. That call that the security guard just had.
Sorry.
That was AI. That was a fake voice. That was challenging what the security guard said, pushing them around, and it was just told, get the security guard away from the desk. Now, I'm not a fan of AI. I don't like people who rely on it, like we're melting the...
I don't like when it's a theft engine. Like, if it's being done for a reasonable purpose, like, again, ours is to moderate stuff. It's not, like, levying external resources. It's not training someone's ability to make it fucked up and do shady shit to you just for a fucking profit margin. It's just so, like, we keep it contained. It's not gonna, like, retain history through terribly much. It unloads out of RAM. We're good. It's just there to, like, help me, like, assess if chat moderation can be done this way.
Planet, because y'all can't look up a cookie recipe without using ChatGPT, but
it doesn't even get to know your name. It just reads the message and decides if it needs to, like, stop somebody from putting themselves in danger's way. Like, I think the big part of it is I don't want y'all, like, posting your fucking address on screen. And if we ever go through that thing that Diorio did, where you have someone spamming someone else's docs constantly, okay, it'll know to stop that. That'll do.
I don't like that our attackers are using AI either.
Bad Empanada went to Diorio's stream and just kept spamming someone else's docs constantly as a way to be a shithead. And yeah, ask how that went. Just don't ask me.
Being able to automate things, being able to be a small shop or a one-person operation. Attackers can do more now than we ever thought possible. What you just saw was scripted and put together by my colleague Sean. So Sean Abelson, Anna Anashvili, they teach a class here at Red Team Alliance, just called The Red Tape of Red Teaming. And it's some of the stuff that doesn't seem sexy, talking about policy documents, how to scope a job, how to put a contract together, how to do an attacker profile, how to do a risk assessment, how to actually do a threat analysis of the target so you can deliver some good impact for clients.
Because you need to be able to make it impactful to them, or else they're not going to listen to you and learn, right? That is, like, super important. Making things, and it's like a thing that I like about learning how to help adults learn as a whole that pays off in this specific way remarkably well. It's like, okay, cool. What's a really big thing? Well, they need to give a fuck. And the easiest way to make them give a fuck is to make it actually impactful to them, to make it something they can understand, manipulate with their brain. They don't have to be able to put their hands on it to make it tangible, but they need to be able to put their feelings on it to make it tangible. Oops.
It is a fun class, even though red tape's in the name. It's got lab exercises, it's got really cool tabletops. We're really happy that Sean and Anna wanted to host that with us. And every student who's gone through it has said, man, I know we love the friggin' alarm bypasses and the access control and all the freaking physical security manipulation that you teach with Bobik and everybody else. This made our team stronger too. That's just one of the types of tools you get exposed to in the class. And I gotta say, if you want to learn more about it, You know, I don't promote like our tool catalog and stuff because that seems cheesy.
I'm here
to
for
me.
Deviant.
I do love promoting Red Team Alliance classes once in a while, especially ones that spark me. And I'm like, oh man, we got it. We got to have this running again. So look down on the doobly-doo. You find the link. Sean and Anna have one more run of this class this year. It's coming up really soon. It's mid-November. And then, yeah, I think they're going to run it again for us in the new year in 2026. We're in the new building, Red Team Alliance building, coming at you in 2026 in Las Vegas. Still back in Virginia as well. We'd love to have you at some classes if it appeals to you. If you like this kind of stuff, you want to learn more, come listen to Sean and Anna. They'll blow your minds. Whether you're actually fending off real attackers or just AI attackers or both at the same time, I hope that you and all your clients stay safe out there.
Well, they had a shotgun, so I wasn't going to engage them close. I was going to put them at range. Like, you always got to fucking stipple that. Who the fuck what are you letting people do to you? You can't let them have a linear engagement. You got to trip them up. Keep them on their toes. Don't let them fucking expect shit. Fuck them up. Make them regret life. Make them regret fucking looking at you.
Is falling apart in real time.
I do that every day.
It is beautiful to see because this has...
Because I'm ugly.
...has been a scam forever. It's been a trick to steal our countries and to, honestly... for children. All right, let's be real.
Do I need to, like,
it's been a
compress
diabolical scheme that we are so
do I need to
done
compress
with.
you?
I say that in America, but Europe, they didn't get the memo yet. Tyler Oliveira just released a video fighting scammers in France.
Scammers! Oh.
And, like, actually, like, blasting them, you know?
Scammers! 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 Scammers!
And, like, basically, he would meet scammers, illegal immigrants, scammers in France, and get them to attack him, and then due to self-defense, beat the shit out of them. So we're going to be talking about that. Don't worry, it's important. But more important, we have to talk about everything that's going on in regards to the current immigration hoopla. You have to understand the strategy that's being employed to destroy our country. Okay? Before we dive into France, which is a gigantic hellhole in of itself. This is the Department of Homeland Security, and they released today, following the October 7th terror attack, Sami Hamdi cheered on, he's probably a white guy, cheered on the terrorist attacks. How many of you felt in your hearts that you got the news that it happened? How many of you felt the euphoria of the mass murder and rape of Jews?
Netanyahu did not envisage
That's disgusting.
that for the first time since 1948, the Palestinians would actually retake land back from the Israelis.
It's not about, it's not about politics for me. It's about abiding by the fucking law and not hurting people even. That's the wild part, is that people, like, cage this under so much shit. But at the crux of it, like, I want people to be fine. I want people to obey the fucking laws in the country they find themselves. I think that's very reasonable and not a lot to ask. And people who make it seem like it's a lot to ask are fucking gaslighting you.
Look at Gaza right now, by the way. I'm not sure you're aware of how this retaking looks. You are celebrating not just the murder...
Oh, that Hamas is now killing... they're not now, like, it just started. They've been doing it the whole time. Hamas is now killing Palestinian folks in Gaza. Yeah, because they disagree. Yeah, because they wanted peace. Yeah, because they didn't want to be violent. Yeah, no, they killed dissenters. That's really fucked up, but they be doing it. That's probably why you don't put your eggs in the basket of dickheads. And again, like, the folks they're going against are just regular ass people like us that just don't want harm to befall people even. Like, that should terrify you.
And rape of Jews, but you are celebrating the murder of Palestinians in Gaza.
Netanyahu did not envisage that for the first time since 1948, the Palestinians would be able to hold those territories for more than 72 hours. We are pitying a people who brought a huge victory since 1948. Don't pity them.
By the way, a lot of people are unaware of this. A lot of people don't know this. 1948, the Nakba, where people in the land of Israel were forced out, was a war that was started by the Arabs. Around the surrounding Arab nations attacked Israel, pulled their people out to attack Israel, and lost miserably. That is the actual history, in case anyone was curious. So that's 1948.
They don't want your pity. Celebrate the victory. Allah has shown the world that no normalization can...
Again, I know folks of every fucking persuasion that are not inappropriate. We're just watching inappropriate motherfuckers through the lens of a motherfucker who's mauling at it at the moment.
Raise the Palestinian cause.
And I think that's reasonable.
Look at Gaza right now. Like, again, I'm not happy that these people are dying in Gaza, bro. All right, but like, if this is what Allah is doing, bro, Allah fucked Gaza really hard. I don't know if you're aware of how badly Allah cooked Gaza. He turned Gaza into a parking lot.
When everybody thought it was finished, it's roaring. How many of you feel it in your hearts? When you got the news that it happened, how many of you felt it?
He's talking about the mass murder and rape of Jews.
Euphoria, Allahu Akbar. How many of you felt it?
Happening.
Why did you feel it? Because the despair vanished. You said this ummah is alive. Netanyahu did not envisage.
So anyway, this guy's getting deported. This is a guy who's in America.
I mean, okay, that's fine. My point is, like, isn't there more we can do as people to, like, stop people from being this fucking violent and inappropriate?
Who's hosting shows in America. The U.S. has no obligation to host foreigners like Sami Hamdi, who supports terrorism and actively undermines the safety of Americans, and we won't. So for the record, Hamas killed multiple Americans on that day, and imprisoned and captured. Thanks to the work of Secretary Noam and Rubio, the men and women of law enforcement, Sami Hamda's visa was revoked and he is in ICE custody pending removal. Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with, like, I don't want people who, like, when you commit the fucking... okay, so people who directly commit the fucking Mount Rushmore of violent crime of murder, rape, robbery, and assault, like, I don't trust them around other criminals, honestly. Personally, I think, like, solitary outside of their doctor, like, give them a fucking psych, give them a job they can do, and give them a fucking, like, path to, like, make money so they can pay the people they've aggrieved. Like, I don't know, like, let them go outside and run. Fuck, man. There's, like, very few things where I'm like, I just don't want them around people, but, like, no, it's the murder, rape, robbery, and assault are definitely those things.
In the United States, if you're not a citizen, it is not something that you are entitled to. It is not something you are entitled to. America's doing you a favor by giving you a visa, and America can revoke your visa. America needs to, in my opinion,
Sorry, the true part initially was my brain, like, processing something he probably didn't say. Give me, like, a second to hit back, I guess.
That you are entitled to. It is not something you are entitled to.
Hit it.
Imprisoned and captured. Thanks to the work of Secretary Noam and Rubio, the men and women of law enforcement, Sami Hamda's visa was revoked and he is in ICE custody pending removal. Good. Being in the United States, if you're not a citizen, it is not something that you are entitled to. It is not something...
Yeah, and I was also thinking that him just, like, popping off and saying whatever he wants isn't also, like, is that great? Not necessarily, but in this case, I'd rather he shut the fuck up and stop reveling in the death of anybody. First, the fuck off. That's nasty ass behavior. I find it fucking egregious and atrocious. It's fucking disgusting. And I think that, like, people who revel in the death of people probably needs to deal with something, and probably not around the public, because I love those people in the public. I love just random motherfuckers I don't know. So I don't want people who, like, wish to revel in death, period. Like, you know, that's my stance on it. I don't like them. Like, it's never a thing I like.
You are entitled to. America's doing you a favor by giving you a visa, and America can revoke your visa. America needs to, in my opinion, absolutely deport every single terrorist supporter that's not an American citizen. The ones that are American citizens, you gotta figure out.
In that case, I guess you can jail them, is the option that's next available, right?
Out what to do with them too. All right, because we can't have this shit. But if you are directly supporting terrorism and directly wanting the Islamization of America with your fucking brilliant grand strategies, all right, you do not deserve the privilege to be in our nation, and you need to get the fuck out. So I am a big fan of deportations. This is Zohran Mamdani. He is currently running for the mayor of New York, and it looks like he's gonna win.
I'm a fan of people going to court when they do something fucked up. What happens from there, that's more of a I like policy as well kind of shit. I already have this, don't I? I'm such a dumb bitch. Okay, I took distance, so I should have an advantage against their shotgun, but they're not here, so I thought they were gonna chase me.
All right.
Where are the fucking pumpkins I have to
So this is what he had
carve?
to say. I showed this clip earlier, but there's been an evolution of sorts. Now, this guy is an American citizen. After being in America for 11 years, he decided to become a citizen and then run for office. And now he's probably going to become the mayor of New York City because of our broken, crooked fucking laws. But don't worry, guys, because you're going to see some wild evolution to this story.
I want to use this moment to speak to the Muslims of New York City. I want to speak to the memory of my aunt.
His aunt! He cries!
Who stopped taking the subway after September 11th because she did not feel safe in her hijab.
No!
Yeah, I mean, I stopped doing a lot of things because people tried to shove me in a car and fucking scoot off with me. How do we deal with trauma? Not by forwarding it to others. GG. It's a simple thing. So I'm presuming that her goal from there, hopefully, would be to, like, ensure that people are aware and that folks don't go through the same horrible thing she went through, and it's fearful, and that you just work towards, like, you know, reducing the suffering of others. You'd think.
Oh! I cannot believe that his poor aunt stopped taking the subway after 9/11. That was easily the biggest tragedy that happened on 9/11. Because of Islamophobia, in case you're not aware of what he's referring to. The horrible crime of Islamophobia stopped his poor aunt from taking the subway after 9/11. Truly a horrible thing in general. Easily one of the worst things I've ever heard. So JD Just Dance Vance decided to absolutely cook and said, according to Zoran, the real victim of 9/11 was his auntie, who got allegedly bad looks. Absolute fucking demolished. Killed him on the timeline. That was crazy. I could not believe that. That was wild. Anyway, so there have been some breaking news on this story because...
I mean, there's more reprehensible things that Zoran has done. Like, this is just the fucking icing on the cake.
So when it comes to these sociopaths that are invading our civilization, I really feel like it's important to know. This is him crying about his aunt.
I want to speak to the memory...
Whatever. The memory of his aunt.
Of my aunt.
Now, let's see what's going on with his aunt. Breaking news, it has been revealed that the aunt, Zoran Mamdani, shed fake tears over, claiming she stopped riding the subway after 9/11 because she didn't feel safe wearing her hijab. Neither wore a hijab, nor lived in New York City. She lived in Tanzania!
Oh, I thought he was going to say Kansas. That would have been baller if he said Kansas. I was hoping for Kansas. To be quite fucking honest. TBQFO, motherfucker.
Like, dude, this is layers upon layers of fake victim shit. All right? Layers on layers of fake victim shit.
I guess the worst part is you'd expect people that are being deceitful to, like, eventually exhaust themselves because the cognitive load that it takes to do that is rough. Is, again, one of the reasons that I didn't want to do red team shit, like, as much at least, is because, like, I'm sorry, like, I don't feel good about it. It is cognitively exhausting to be deceitful to people. I'd rather just, like, be my fucking on-the-face self. And, you know, with age, I learned why that might be for me as an individual, but, like, what the fuck ever. The big part is I learned not to, like, shove myself where I ought to not go, as it might be overextending. So that was something. Does he have more aunts? Hold on. Does he have, like, more aunts, though? That's, like, a valid thing to consider. Does this man have, like, 7 aunties? I don't know. Like, all of my mom's friends I call, like, my aunts and uncles to this day. Like, I don't know, man.
For those of you that are unaware, the #1 victim of hate crimes in America is not Muslims. Nope. Muslims are actually in 5th place.
And I'm kind of curious what the stats are in EU and UK right now, because, like, people always try to fuck over Roma and Hebrew homies like a motherfucker. People are horrible to them. I can presume where he's going here.
In 2nd place, the silver medal for most hate crimes is against Christians. And the #1 for most hate crimes in America is Jews. So this Islamophobia bullshit, it's not working on anybody, all right? There isn't this mass Islamophobia, hate crime crap that's going on. It's literally not true. None of it's real. You can shut the fuck up, all right? None of that's true. But aside from that, he literally lied. It's not even his aunt, bro. He invented a fake aunt. A, his aunt didn't wear a hijab. B, she didn't live in New York. Like, this is pathetic. It really is unbelievably pathetic. Check. I actually made a tweet about this. You should definitely follow me on Twitter, where I showed this. I'm more sorry for the 3,000 people killed by Muslims on 9/11, the 33,000 injuries done by Muslims on 9/11, the 400,000 people with PTSD from 9/11, and all of the, 7,000 soldiers, 50,000 that died in wars, the 50,000 injuries, and the 700,000 soldiers with PTSD that suffered from wars that stemmed from 9/11. I feel worse for all of them than for his aunt. So I made this update that it turns out that the aunt was living in Tanzania, and everyone's like, source, trust me, bro. They don't believe it, obviously. Someone asked Grok, and it was very funny. No way, they deleted it. At Grok, is this true? Yes, the claim is true. Yep, absolutely. Are we sure it's the same aunt? Yes, we're sure it's the same aunt. No, it's absolutely diabolical. These people are getting absolutely fucking obliterated.
I mean, people at least have had a history of, like, the fact-checking the Groks, but I don't, like, the one time I interacted with it, I was like, can you draw me a picture of Mr. Trump, Mr. Musk, and I high-fiving in the fields? And it didn't have a photo of me. That's why I thought I'd give it, like, a weird request, like, a lot of a request that I know it can't fulfill to see what it did. It started just drawing weird hands on people. And it was kind of fucking freaky. So, I don't really know what else. I don't know. Lol. Lol kakwa. We'll go here.
It turns out they're literally going to lie to you to try to conquer your nation or something. It's crazy. Now, if you want to see what I mean by broken laws, let me show you what the polling actually looks like and how this is actually a strategy to conquer our countries. So this is the 2025 New York City mayor election poll. Among American-born New Yorkers, 40% of them are voting for Cuomo, 31% for Zoran, and only 25% for Sliwa. That means among American-born New Yorkers, Mamdani would not win. He would have no chance of winning. He's down by 10% against Cuomo. Cuomo has 25% more votes than Zoran. So,
and for what it's worth, the DNC historically has, like, used racialism and colorism, like, with the most weird double standard ass shit ever. Like, it's okay when they do it, but it's abhorrent when anyone else does it. I think it's either all okay or none of it's okay, and I think it's none of it's okay. But then again, I'm just a, like, you know, caring, compassionate, empathy-endowed old lady. I guess I'm an old lady now, right? I'm gonna keep calling myself an old lady. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care. I don't care if someone else is older than me and they're like, you're not old. Go eat my fucking ass crack. I get to be old. Thank you.
Among actual American-born New Yorkers...
What, you're gonna tell me I have to wait for my ARP card? Fine. That's the one thing I'll take, is if someone with an ARP card is like, no, you can't. You gotta wait. I'll take it from them. That's about all.
Dude would be cooked. But among foreign-born New Yorkers that we are literally importing to kill us, Zoran has 62% of the vote, and Cuomo has 24% of the vote. So while over here, it's Zoran has 75% of the votes that Cuomo has, over here, Zoran has almost 3 times the amount of votes among foreign-born New Yorkers. So this is the strategy. The strategy is, you wake up, you fucking import third worlders, and they vote for a third worlder Islamist communist. Is that not absolute insanity? I think that's absolute insanity. I think that's just truly, truly insane that we let this happen because it's so obvious. Now, this is breaking news from the DSA Liberation Caucus. This is from the Democratic Socialists of America. Now, those of you that are unaware of the Democratic Socialists of America, they are a group tied to the assassin that killed Charlie Kirk, as well as the assassin that killed the 2 Israeli Christians in Washington, D.C. Turns out, Zoran Mamdani's Democrat Socialist of America signed onto a statement calling to release Elias Rodriguez, the terrorist who executed 2 Jewish Christians in Washington, D.C. last spring. Looked at this. Excellent statement. We're proud to out our name to free Elias Rodriguez and all political prisoners. This guy's a literal terrorist that executed 2 random people in Washington, D.C. in a Holocaust museum in cold blood. And these guys are buddies of Zoran Mamdani. Of course they do. Of course they want... Obviously, they want to release terrorists that are literally doing violent retribution against Americans
and then
or against
prisons.
people in America.
As well.
Obviously, of course that's the plan. Now, in fact, this is a Muslim in Arlington, Texas, that kind of said what a lot of them are thinking.
So you think that people that oppose Muhammad, and if they change from being a Muslim to a Christian, should they die today or not? Should they get killed?
If they spread fitna?
So let's be cordial here. Don't blow me up until the end of the conversation. At least let me get my words out. So you think...
Do you hear how insane that is?
That people that oppose Muhammad, and if they change from being a Muslim to a Christian, should they die today or not? Should they get killed?
If they spread fitna?
Look what he said.
So
yeah, absolutely. Everyone who opposes Muhammad should be put to death. This is easy, classic. And we're just importing people that believe this. We're just importing people that believe this, like with en masse. Like, I'm sure that Zoran Mamdani wouldn't say it. He'd probably lie about it. But like these people are just saying it openly. Now again, I don't think this is all Muslims. I think it's especially the radical ones. But there's millions of radical ones. There's millions of radical ones. Millions. Yeah, totally not a crazy situation. And they lie to you on every step of the way. Like this is the crime stats that they report for like sex offender registries. You see this guy over here, white, non-Hispanic. This guy is white, non-Hispanic. This guy is white, non-Hispanic. This guy. They're all white, non-Hispanic. So you have to note that even the crime stats that we see that are skewed.
I mean, okay, as a person who's like never been keen to call people by a monochromatic representation of my perception of their ethnicity, I kind of think it's funny. It's not helpful. Weird. But it is kind of funny. I will give it that much. It is funny as fuck.
There's more violence in specific communities. Even they are lies. Even they are lies. That's the craziest part, man. That's the absolute most insane part of it all. Oh my god. Anyway, now, in case you were curious of more leeching onto society, this is who is getting their EBT cut, right? So currently, the Democrats voted to shut down the government, all right? The Democrats voted to shut down the government. The government is getting shut down, and therefore a lot of people are not getting their food stamps, okay? So let's look at a percentage of U.S. households receiving the food stamps. Let's take a look right now. Well, turns out 45% of Afghans are getting, 40% of Somalis, 34% of Iraqis, 34% of Dominicans, 28% of Caribbeans, etc., 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 etc. And then over here, you have, like, really here towards the bottom, 8.6% of white people, white Americans. So we're literally importing people that we will be funding. You understand how insane that is? We are importing people that we are funding. We're funding them. For every 2 Afghans that we import into America, one of them is being subsidized by our tax dollars. Like, this is insane. This is crazy. We should be importing people to improve our country, not to kill it. What is going on?
I do like that going into some of the Nordic countries, the requirement would be that I have like 20,000 in savings, I believe. I do think that's kind of bum. I got some respect for this. I don't know what I just clicked. I didn't care enough. Brum, bum, bum. I can't see my map. Bum, 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 bum.
Like, holy crap. This is welfare used by households. For native-borns, it's 39%. For naturalized citizens, it's 52%. For non-citizens, 59%. We're paying 59% of non-citizens welfare. This is crazy. Oh my god. This is
Hold on. Okay, yeah, no, people who go through the process of entering appropriately, I'm down with helping in this capacity. Though I do see that the current bit of, like, the HB1, for instance, right? The goal of it seems to be to, like, pull the federal government involvement in helping folks that have not gone through that process out, but to still allow it for folks, just not in that context. If I understand it correctly, I like to read.
Insane stat.
Yeah.
And it's like, and actually, I really hate that word. Dude, the funding that happens in different places doesn't even come to a fraction of this. Do you understand how crazy it is? Like everyone, you'll complain about, like, all sorts of funding. I think this shit is insane.
Did they get out behind me?
This is crazy. And we're importing more and more of them. Well,
I bet they
not
did.
Right now, but we did under Biden. So anyway, Europe has some catching up to do. I recently covered this story. This is a story of this poor girl who was raped in Sweden by an Eritrean migrant named Mohammed, named Yazid Mohammed. This guy raped a girl, a 16-year-old, and is not getting deported. They refused to deport him because the rape didn't last long enough. I covered this story in a previous video, so I'm not going to get too deep into it right now, but you have to understand how cooked Europe is, all right? You call me liberal on the deporting, but no, dude, you gotta get these fuckers out of here. This is a story from today. Romanian grooming gang jailed for raping and sexually abusing 10 women in flats across Dundee, Scotland. Now, if you might remember, this is a story from Dundee, Scotland, where you have 12-year-old girls carrying around axes and knives to prevent themselves from getting raped. Is this not absolute insanity?
Horrifying.
This is easily the most unbelievably fucking tragic thing I've ever seen in my life. It really is. So when
we were that age, I carried, like, knives and axes around. Not to say that it should be normalized. It's just like, don't think that that's only our contemporaries, right? Like, that's... Like, it's not just the folks nowadays. It's like, it has always been dangerous outside for people, especially school children, and it's inappropriate that it is that dangerous because we would carry knives in case someone tried to kidnap us, beat us in the streets, etc. We would hope not to draw it. And if we had to, we hoped to only have to quickly flick it out and that would ward them off. But make safer fucking streets for kids.
I say that we have a immigration issue.
I'm gonna speed
We
them
have
up.
an immigration issue. So lock in, boys and girls. Let's see the Tyler Oliveira video fighting scammers in Paris, because France is kind of cooked. We have a long way to go. They don't look Romanian to me. Of course not. Why does that surprise you? Romanian in quotes, right? Because apparently, once you become a citizen of another country, that is now what you are referred to as.
I mean, in a lot of contexts, yes. I find it weird that the States doesn't do that.
Right? If you're referred to Zoran Mamdani as a Muslim or as anything like that, He's actually a New Yorker, right? So let's see what's going on.
Well, by that metric, I want to move to Arkansas so I can say, no, it's Arkansas. I'm an expert.
With the scammers in Paris, because dude, the immigration shit is crazy. We have to be careful. Like, I'm not against like all immigration. I don't believe in shut down all immigration, but immigration should, number one, first and foremost, be to help our country. If it is harming our country directly,
and also under Mr. Obama's policy, he did allow for disintegration. Integration is lovely. Disintegration is kind of frightening for a lot of folks, me included, because disintegration in the case in which I'm bringing it up was Mr. Obama allowing child marriages for people from certain areas. And I'm gonna be honest, if someone tries to marry a child, I think they can go fuck themselves. I think they can go fuck off. And I think they have garbage fucking choices. And, you know, at the risk of a grieving Twitch, anyone that's trying to import normalizing fucking marrying children obviously has an inferior fucking worldview.
Bro, we don't need you here. All right? We don't need you here. What the fuck?
Scammers! 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 Scammers!
Dude, oh my god, you gotta do a full brawl with these guys.
Yes.
Someone in my chat just said, luckily, Ireland had enough. Bro, you're so wrong. Ireland just literally elected like a super woke lefty. You're wrong. Protest doesn't mean that they learned their lesson. Nope. This is crazy.
Move up!
I love that he's playing Pokemon battle music while he's just absolutely blasting these guys. These are just native Frenchies getting along. Hang it in the Louvre! They have space. God damn.
That's me fighting an army of scammers in Paris, France, with a water gun full of fart.
I kind of forgot. I remembered he went to Spain, I believe. Right? Tyler Oliveira? I kind of like spaced for a moment and thought this was like, I thought he was just like, or I thought maybe I was wrong about where Tyler went, or maybe he was wrong about where the fuck he's talking about. But no, this is Newtent I haven't seen. He's just like trawling all over EU right now, isn't he? That must be dope. I want to go somewhere. Someone with a Tyler Oliveira bridge, please make this man take me on vacation. I never get to take a vacation. I've never taken one since I joined the workforce. I've worked really, really hard for a long fucking time. And I don't want to like be a silly goof. I'll carry weight. I'll carry my weight rather. Not carry weight. I'm not helping you do drugs in another country. But I will carry my weight. I'm a hardworking bitch. Like, I got you. I like keeping myself busy, doing the shit, doing the hard work. Oh, I'm taking it. I hear motherfuckers. Please. Oh my gosh, 60 frames a second is so horrible. 60 frames a second, more like fuck me running, bro.
Juice and 2 professional bodyguards. That's
yeah!
for our lives.
Move! That is crazy. That's crazy. I love that he's doing this. Like, and that's why I'm here to spread the message, man. Subscribe, and of course, link to this guy in the description. Dude, people have to know.
That's it. Drive. It all started 24 hours earlier when I met up with the King, a Parisian local who recently had his skull broken by these scammers, calling them out for their schemes. Since the King was nearly beaten to death, I brought my 2 professional bodyguards in case these scammers got violent. And 5 minutes in, the King spotted some scammers for us to expose.
I think we found them.
Bro, this is crazy. Disclaimer, trained professionals. Yeah.
Look, they're playing.
Bro, this is crazy. This is such an absolutely diabolical video because, I mean, everything he's doing is legal. He calls out scammers, they attack him, and then he acts in self-defense. That's based as fuck. That's based as fuck.
It is.
Who has the balls to do this?
That's reasonable.
To deal with this? And why do these scammers need to be in all of these cities? Like,
moreover, why do they get so bitchy if they're like, if you get called a scammer but you're not scamming, do you raise your fist at someone? I mean, honestly, if you escalate from fucking words to fists, I think you're a fucking loser-ass bitch and you should go fuck yourself. But outside of that, who the fuck like reacts to like, bro, okay, say that I scammed you out of your free time and your night. I'm not gonna fucking care.
It should not be this easy to find scammers. If a freaking YouTuber can find scammers in all of his videos, then why is the government not doing something about it? It's almost like the government is literally importing these people to kill us or something.
Come over here. Scammer.
Maybe they're importing scammers to scam the scammers, so the scammers scam the scammers, and the scammers can't scam because they've been scammed by scammers. You know, it's like opening the master lock with a master lock, or a banana, or a mallet. Maybe.
Scammer, we see you. Scammer. Give me the ball. Scammer.
That's something I've definitely said to an ex before.
Give me the ball now. Scammer, give me the ball. Give me the fucking ball. Scammer, give me the ball. Drop the ball. There we go. Drop the fucking ball. Give me the mat. Hey, get over here.
Dude's running.
Give me the fucking mat. Give me the mat. Quit scamming people. Quit fucking scamming. No, Ron. Scammer! Give me the cup. Scammer!
This is amazing, dude. Everything he's doing is fully legal, by the way. But I expect some European country to actually arrest him for this at some point.
The cop, don't run like a bitch! I'm gonna end you! Give me the cop!
Run like
Give
a
me the
bitch.
cop! Give me the cop! Don't run like a
Be a man, turn around and fight me. But a light and mirthful bitch. Of course you can win. Just fight
God,
me.
you just
scrap
ran
me.
straight into an intersection.
bitch! You're my right.
What the fuck?
Bitch! Look at him running in the street! You're a filthy scammer! In the blue sweat! Get over here! Come back! Come back! Come over here! Give me the cup! This way! Run, Fred! Run, Fred!
Bro!
He gave me the ball like a good boy.
We're gonna see another group over there.
Let's go.
Bro! They're just chasing them around. Dude, I'm telling you, these people are so comfortable about it. They literally put these scammers out in the open, man. They put these scammers out in the open. Like, they put them. It's malevolent, okay? At some point, your negligence becomes a crime, okay? At some point it does. There's actually
many
a concept like
cases.
this in Jewish law,
Fuck me.
ancient Jewish law. If someone gives you an
Okay.
object to watch for them, and you are negligent, and it gets ruined or stolen or lost or broken, you have to pay for it. Because if you are negligent, it's as if you damaged it yourself, right? This is basic Jew lore, okay? But, and I fully agree, all right? The countries that are negligently putting these people there, they want their countries to get destroyed and overrun by this multiculturalism project. It's insane.
Lead the way. That was amazing. Hey, great work. That was genius. You're a smart man. Christian knows what's up.
Yeah.
This is the admission of guilt we needed. And on our way to the Eiffel Tower, I ran into the doctors and engineers that attacked me and my cameraman last time I came here. Get away, get away. Oh, he's gonna throw them. Don't touch him. Don't do it.
You're telling me that they had video evidence that these are violent, illegal alien scammers, and 3 months later, no one did anything about it.
We have our friends from last time who beat Pasha. Some of them out here. They're calling it a
does
night.
seem to be
They're
what they're
packing up.
saying.
They see us at the cameras. They freak out. We already won the war with them. Actually, no, we didn't. Yes.
Yeah, they're always on the right side.
Let's do it.
At the other side, there are always one or two groups.
See what's crazy? It's such a peaceful day right now.
It's a lovely day, beautiful.
And
Epic foreshadowing.
they're just out here praying.
He's one of them.
White shirt.
I can see him over there.
Are they
And
praying?
they're literally
Foreshadowing
importing them to vote for them,
is a
right? Their
literary
votes.
tool.
They end up voting for the parties that they want. Like, think about how cursed it is.
That's what people
because,
do.
like, the leftists, just think about it from, like, a fully
Take this away from the other
reasonable
people before they
position,
get to
all right?
it.
The leftists have everything to gain
Mine.
by importing these people. Everything. Literally everything. They want more poor people.
Well, I mean, the DNC already tries to like racialize people as a way to get what they want. So, I mean, not out of the ordinary.
That will vote for socialism. So they import these guys. They want more people that vote for immigration. So they want these guys to bring in more of them, to literally steal the entire voter base of the country. Like, this is a very obvious
Oops, a little
colonial
too far.
project.
In the game right now. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, playing.
Let's go. Let's go.
They've not stopped us yet. The guy's moving away.
The scam is simple. First, this con artist tells tourists they can win money if they bet correctly on which cup the ball is under. The catch is, the group of tourists playing the game are all accomplices working with the scammer to lure in real tourists to play the game. The catch is, once the real
You ever watch The Real Hustle? Like, TRH will take us down if I even clip them for a second. But, like, it's a show out of, like, UK. There's a bunch of dudes and one gal that run around conning people, like, and then giving them their shit back and trying to, like, do a public service of teaching people how to deal with, like, con artists. I watched it, like, a long time ago. Like, when I was young, this is what I would watch, right? I'd, like, disambiguate magic people doing, like, sleight of hand shit, and I'd watch con artists con people. It's no wonder that I would try to find my way into, like, red teamery for a while, before realizing that I don't have the heart for it and I'm a little bitch. I'm a cryy little bitch with my water-soaked eyes.
tourists play, the game becomes unwinnable because the scammer uses a sleight of hand to steal the ball and all the cups are now empty. These scammers know that before they finish their full scam setup. What?
No video. No video. No video.
I'm doing this. What?
Hello, man.
Huh?
No video.
And then the other scammers that are working with the scammer that make believe they are bystanders say no video.
You're a scammer. You're a fucking scammer. You're a scammer. You're a scammer. Where's your buddy? Where is she? Where is she? Where are you at? There you are. Cackle like a little whore. Let's hear it again. Let's hear it again.
Got him.
Let's see this. Let's see the mat. Is this your mat?
You could say that to me half the time.
Ah, all of the scammer cronies are getting very defensive all of a sudden.
What are you doing, huh? You better back the fuck up. We know you're scamming. We know you're scamming innocent fucking tourists. We saw you. Don't get involved. Don't scam. Don't scam. You're the criminals.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. You don't talk.
Quit chuckling like a little witch, you demon. You're banned. Go back home. Banned. You're by banned. You're banned too. You're banned too, witch. Cup and ball scammers. Cup and ball scammers. Look at this.
I mean, goddamn, bro. Goddamn. He does deliver it funny for a dry-sounding man right now. Like, he sounds dry, but it's still good delivery.
Look at this. They use these games to steal your money. This right here, little balls like this. Don't play their games. You think everyone here is stupid, don't you?
Where
Get
am
the
I?
fuck out of Paris. Banned.
The fuck am
Deported.
I?
You're out of here. Banned. Remigration. 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 He's scamming people with the cup and ball game, stealing their money. Take a photo of his face right here. Don't
Try
you?
some shit.
God damn.
Don't try some shit. I
Try
promise
it.
you.
Try it.
I promise
Try
you. You understand. You understand.
You should.
Tu comprends.
Comprendo.
Tu comprends. Tu comprends.
Bonjour, motherfucker.
I mean, bro, just say something fun. Like, say something with some gusto behind it. Like, press me, get pressed. I don't know, bro. Like, just at least sound like a hard ass to the scammer, not to Tyler. He sounds like he's holding himself up all right. He's a grown-ass man. I can't really give him too much shit. People who take from people are not grown-ass old men. They are kind of little bitches. In the most scathing way.
Quit scamming. Quit scamming. Take a photo of his face right here. It's a filthy fucking scammer right here. He's stealing money from tourists. You criminal. You filthy fucking vagabond.
Bro, he's just
Like, then again, I like grew up nearby a tourist trap, so I was like always used to people being fucking wild and a little bit fucky. Nah, man.
Oh, that he is caressing these guys. Oh my god, he's okay. Obviously, he wants the guy to attack him. And you're freedom of speech, right? You're allowed to yell at people.
How many years have you been a filthy fucking criminal? He should try something. Where are you walking to? Where's the den? Where's the lair of demons?
It's out there on the hill.
Where do you guys spawn? Where's the scammer spawn point? Scammer, 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 scammer. Shame, shame. You beady little lizard. Cower to the lair.
Oh my
Cower to
god.
the lair. We're tired of you. You're a filthy.
Down the stairs, old man.
You're a filthy waste.
Well, hey.
Yeah, yeah, what?
Him an old man? He's a young buck, bro.
Keep
Shut
walking.
up.
You're the child of a dirty little whore. You know that? I hate you.
This is amazing. Like, he's just doing this to taunt the guy. It's so obvious that he's just doing this to taunt him into fighting him. But this sweaty, beady little lizard son of a whore is like actually, unironically,
Your father's a whore and your mother has bad taste in men.
a scammer that should be deported.
This is a scam as old as time. You're not even inventive. You didn't even come up with this. Nah, fuck you. No, okay. You deserve to get your shit rocked. We're pacifists, though. I'm a pacifist.
I'm not.
He's not. That's why we brought him. Hey, fuck all of you, too.
Oh, you missed.
What are you doing there, buddy? Looks like an admission of guilt.
Let's go get him. Let's go back to get him.
Oh, shit.
No.
What are you doing?
Missed again.
Oh god.
Let's get these fucks.
Come on,
Let's
we're
get
coming
these
back.
fucks. Scammers, they know. You know them, right? No. They know. The locals know.
Everyone knows the scammers. It's brutal. It's brutal. Like, it's countries just getting taken over.
Yeah, but they know the locals too. So like as a local, I presume that it like as a person who grew up near a tourist trap, if you're a local and they know it, they'll clap your hands. If you're a local and they know it and your face can truly show it, they'll follow to your house and clap your hands. Do. Although clap something, and I don't want that kind of thunderclap around me.
Oh my god, they
Guns are
spawn
loud.
left to right. Let's go, you ready? Another one. They're playing right now? As I was hunting down ops from above, my cameraman Pasha stayed behind talking smack, and the scammer saw this as the perfect opportunity to attack.
Oh shit. Oh my
This
god.
fool was instantly humbled as my camera.
Bro got that's crazy. He swatted him like a fly.
I mean, my one friend told me to never leave home without my pepper spray. My other friend told me I wasn't allowed to leave, like, my house without, like, either him and his wife both. Like, bro, people were trying to kidnap me every fucking day for a while, man. Like, I'm not every day, but, like, 3 times in the period I lived somewhere is gross, right? And so, like, my friend never let me go anywhere. So he'd, like, he and his wife would come and get me, and then we'd go somewhere. Like, as long as we were together, it was fine. But neither of us were allowed to go around outside on our own. Oh my golly gee willikers, I can't shoot people because I'm bad at life. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Oh, hi there. I'm coming for you.
Dude charged him and immediately got blasted.
Man defended himself with 100% legal anti-scammer spray.
Honestly, dude, I am not a fan of violence, but I fully
Pepper spray's
support
not terrible.
100% defensive violence. That's right, 100% legal violence. That's what we love here. Absolutely.
Well, yeah, you gotta come home safe at all costs. Like, if you let someone take you out of the world, we lose a person who, like, no. Nah, brah. Protect yourself, protect your fucking wealth, protect your fucking family. Like, not down with people causing harm, but if you're gonna defend yourself, you do not make a motherfucker have a chance to fuck with you twice. No. Just no.
You kill them before they kill you.
That is a thing people learn.
And I was so caught up looking for scammers, I almost walked straight into a bus. So Pasha sprayed him as he got bum rushed by him. He bull rushed him, yeah.
So tell us what.
Oh shit, hey, good save. Bodyguard, you get a raise. Good work. Where are you guys visiting from?
Nice.
San Francisco.
Oh, okay. Whatever you do, don't play the cup and ball game.
Oh yeah. They're colluding.
Yes, exactly. He knows. Look it up.
But like, I don't know how. I mean, I guess given my background is like watching people do constantly, knowing about sleight of hand shit and always just being aware of it, cognizant and on my shit about it. I guess it's not like you know, I guess that's a point of privilege that not everyone has, you know? So I can see that, but like also, y'all should just know this. Like, I don't know how people go through their life without taking time to read the bills in the land of which they lay, and also not knowing how people fucking do sleight of hand shit. Have you never wanted to know how the magic's made? Like, bruh. Like, magic's fun. It's way more fun to take it apart and take away the majesty, because then you learn about the beauty of human innovation and just intellect. You get to see the marvelous ways of which we work and how we are then summarily taken apart in complex and interesting ways. It's really fun. It's super fun. I highly recommend. Thank you for the gun upgrade. I appreciate it. I need to like find a setting to stop this reordering shit. It's gonna piss me the fuck off until the day I croak of old age and ire.
Beautiful this is. So you think of all these beautiful monuments, and they're ridden with these insects, these pests. Okay, we see them right there. We're gonna go for it. I'm just gonna.
Oh my god, he's so racist because he.
No, he's doing it for their chosen line of work, not for anything else. So, in that case, like as long as you're not generalizing a whole group of people, like if you're gonna dehumanize your active op, like and they are an individual doing a dodgy thing, I'm not gonna come down on you nearly as fucking hard.
Hate scammers. Look, man, if all the scammers of a certain race and you just hate all the scammers to the point that you think that you're racist, then it's you. Then maybe it's the race, guy. I'm kidding. Joking. Kidding. No, it's totally not. Kidding. It's obviously not. But it is the culture. The culture is fucked, and we're importing people with fucked just cultures into our superior culture. That's right. You heard it here first. I am a cultural supremacist. Absolutely. Some cultures better than others. All right, we're importing.
Like, you know, there's a lot to say about cultures that wish to, or even people, and just anyone that wishes to, like, propagate a fucking child marriage. Mr. Obama, I get to say that everyone is superior in that capacity, because no one else, unless they're fucking weird, tries to propagate child marriages. But he allowed them to happen in the States. So, currently evoking my ire, fuck his choices.
People that, let's just say they have cultural patterns. And I am recognizing these cultural patterns, and I am not loving it.
A few more face shots. It's the same family. We got Mickey Mouse.
Few more back shots.
Do take a win, Bye-bye. He's a nice man. I'll be back with $5. Yeah, they're literally right there again.
Anyone would be like, right, okay, let's pack up, wait these guys fuck off.
No, they're arrogant as hell. They're emboldened. You ready?
It's insulting to our intelligence.
Let's go. Take a look. Exact faces. Yeah, the woman.
They know what's up.
I think it's right here, though. Jeans guy. We're trying to find some guy scamming. Do you know who this is?
The guys don't find him.
Oh, there's that man. Why is he hiding
behind the bush? That's crazy. He was hiding behind the bush. Oh my god.
Hey,
what is this?
Hey,
don't do it.
Careful.
Don't do it.
Careful.
Don't do it. Why are you hiding behind the bush? Why am
I hiding behind the bush, sir?
Fine. It's illegal.
Because I'm trying to kill motherfuckers. That's why I'm hiding behind the bush, you fucking dolts.
Sorry.
You're
scammers.
bozo.
You are scammers. We saw you scamming. Scammers, police! Scammers! Fuck you! That's it. Let's go. 8K. You fucked my mother. Shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch. Oh, you're the guy. You're the fat one. There he is. It's the fat one.
We'll find out in a minute.
These little scammers.
Oh my god.
Look at him, you little bitch. You called the police now? Scammers right here. Right here. Bonjour, don't play nice. You dirty, filthy little dog.
Oh, dude, these people actually went to the police, and they know the police aren't going to do anything to them. Like, think about how insane this is. They are publicly known. Publicly.
But then again, like, growing up in a tourist trap and nearby one, like, all the fucking time, like, you just kind of expect that, right? Like, because in the end, if you break the law while fucking with them, which they're expecting you'll do, like, they don't expect people to be hyphy and yet measured. They expect folks to, like, pop the fuck off, do an inappropriate thing, and put themselves at risk, too. You know? So, don't be a loser. Don't escalate shit. GG. You want a one-step tip to not being called a loser by me? Yeah, don't fuck with people and escalate shit. Don't be inappropriate and don't make it go too far. Easy. You can be considered awesome if all you do is just these little things. This stream is brought to you by me being a writhing bitch. Like, I'm lucky they can't shoot very well. No offense, but I'm lucky they can't shoot very well right now. Like, this could have gone a whole different way if they had any fucking acumen for this shit, bro. Instead, I'm just, like, cruising. Bruh. Oh, I see you. I should probably keep up fire and or move, brother. I'm just gonna lead you if you poke your head out, bro. You kind of fucked up, bro. You know you're gonna get got, bro. Right, bro? Hey, bro. Hey, bro, what you doing? Oh. Shitty acquisition. My mouse is a little bit more sensitive than I'm used to it being sometimes, so I'm just dealing with it, but like, it'll be fine. I'm not gonna complain.
Scammers, illegal immigrants that invaded this country and they have no issue going to the police. What a broken system.
We know what you're doing. You're
They're
not dumb.
scammers. They're couple both scammers.
Don't play dumb. We respect the police, not the scammers. No, shut the fuck up.
Bro, these are scammers. We have them on video. We have them on video.
You too, Fatso. What's your BMI?
Fuck your mother.
Oh, fuck your mother. That's the 5th time I've heard that.
Get a real...
Yeah, my BMI is definitely fuck your mother. Based. That's the only person I was tagging.
You're an idiot. Go back home. You come here to scam innocent tourists. You're disgusting.
You're not welcome in France. In Europe, full stop.
And
Is this the fat one hiding behind the bush?
Europeans cheat. Oh, yeah? What's that? Yeah? No, you're not. No, you're not.
You're just a criminal. I don't care where you're from. You're a
I
criminal.
kind of want that
Once you
car,
become
but
a
it's
filthy
not
criminal yourself,
entirely worth it. I can keep an eye on it better.
Yes. Show the book. Be quiet. You're not the police, bro.
Like, I have a murder corridor to the car.
I can't get over it. Like, these people are actually considered like the precipice of society. Like, these people are considered our best, right? We are importing only the best. The doctors and engineers that you are importing into our countries to enhance our cultures by turning it into a blending pot of retards. Oh my God.
Well, they have to requalify for medicine anyway.
It's legal. There you go. Perfect.
It's legal though, for self-defense.
It's legal.
Why are you scamming people?
And this dude has the audacity to tell them to empty their pockets to the cops. And the cops do nothing. All these doctors and engineers, bro, this is insane. And they feel so emboldened because they know these countries do nothing to them because they want to keep them there. They want to destroy our countries. It's so obvious.
I'm your justice, bitch.
We're doing a job. I'm protecting him. I'm getting paid to protect him. He's on YouTube. You know who he is.
When you see this, you call the police.
Au revoir.
Just move. Keep walking.
You're lucky.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my God.
I don't want to hurt these people, so I use this so they leave us away. That's it. We don't want to.
Who are you? Who is this guy? Keeps
Look at this person. This person has no brain. I'm going to defend myself. I'm going to defend myself in a minute.
You're trying to protect your scammer business as well. We have the Eiffel Tower nation of scammers. We have the Gypsy scammers. They're uniting as one force, trying to...
Okay. Blah, bro. Don't get all the Roma people up there, bro.
Trying to co-opt the police into their operation right now. Just be quiet. Shut up. Just shut up.
This guy's back.
I'll shut up.
Bro, and the scammers are all here getting protected by the cops, and they know that they're scammers. They know it, dude.
He attacked my cameraman. This man charged, he bull rushed. Get the fuck away from me. They scam. They attack first, they cry victim. You look, he says he wants me to come down there. We'll come meet you, tough guy. Where is your friend? Shut the fuck up. From scamming.
Bro.
Just shut the fuck up.
And these people that come out arms wide, I am the victim. The crazy thing is, man, all these police know. Like, I'm so frustrated to the people that are like, all right, so the police are just dirty innocent bystanders. Dirty innocent bystanders. They don't know what's happening. They're just taking everyone. No, they know. They know all these people are scammers. Every single one of them is a scammer illegal, and they don't care. Because it's a system designed to protect them instead of, you know, the people that are here.
I'm crazy. Oh, very crazy. Thank you very much.
He's gonna say that he's just walking in the street.
He wasn't though. We have footage.
Are you leaving or no?
Yeah, we can leave if you want us to. All right, we'll leave. Okay, thank you. Sorry. Thank you. Okay.
They got like 8-10 police officers there because some people called out scammers for scamming.
Okay. We can come back to Eiffel Tower? Okay. Thank you. Sorry. Merci, my friend. Merci. Can we be friends? They want us to leave. Let's go.
My spray is personal protection. It's legal. It's legal. Okay. Then I'll hurt them more. I don't want to kill them. Honestly.
He doesn't want to kill you. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Merci.
Unbelievable. Okay, the cops are good. Their hands are tied. Clearly, they can't do anything.
They can't say
That's the craziest part. That's the absolute craziest part. Absolutely unbelievable. Like, it's crazy. They all know this. They all know that these cops are completely and utterly cucked. They're just sitting there in the background, unable to do anything. Unbelievable.
While the police confiscated my bodyguard Fred's anti-scammer spray, we ran into more doctors and engineers that tried to kill me and my cameraman 3 months ago.
Yeah, I remember that.
Before we go back to Paris, in this era of media corruption and bias, it's time to news to miss the right.
Bro, I can't believe they went back to the same scammers that tried to kill them 3 months earlier. The cops are in on the scam. No, they're not. The cops are not in on the scam. They're not.
No, they're like subjects to the laws, and so are you. And if you escalate towards someone who is scamming, you still get got. So they're kind of probably just keeping themselves safe as well. The scammers probably know where they live too. I don't know, man. Like, bruh.
Making any money off the scam.
Bruh.
They're following orders, and they know that they're not allowed to do anything. They know the establishment can't do shit. You don't understand.
Yep.
You don't understand what it's like. But the actual system is working against them to destroy them. France is becoming a third world country in real time. Neo-Palestine, we're calling it. Dude, it's happening in real time, okay? And the government and the police that are working for the government are actively cuffed, cucked and trying to make this happen in real time.
Move it in the past. I forgive you. No, I don't.
Actually, it sounds like this fucking scene on TV.
He's already fucking aggro again. What the fuck? We have peace. We're moving. We're moving. Oh my god, this is the guy we met the.
And even if the cops do arrest them, some woke judge is just gonna put them back on the street immediately. Yeah, there's no solution here. There's no solution because the actual governments don't want to solve this obvious problem. Like, there's a very obvious problem, and the governments themselves don't want to do anything about it. So, like, what do you expect, man?
First video right here. This is the first one who swung at us. 10 minutes in, we're gonna walk though, because we're gonna lose our footage. We're gonna engage in a peace treaty with them, because we don't have time to fight them. There's too many enemies out here right now. We're gonna tactically retreat to the rest of our crew. Fred, why are you concerned? They're starting to form lines around here. This is where Pasha got jumped in the night. Just to give you a preview of the whole scene. Okay.
Unbelievable. And they just take over, man. Oh my god! He just takes over, bro. What the fuck? They just let it happen. They just let it.
Integration. Go somewhere and accept the laws of the place you find yourself. Integration. Disintegration. Push Mr. Obama to allow child marriage in the place that you arrive. I like integration. It's nice. It is lovely. It is definitely a W. W tactic. W Riz.
It happened! Oh my lord.
Why are they so smooth? We're getting started. Peace. Peace treaty. All right, they want to fight. They love the blood.
One of the guys earlier today was like, that's Pasha.
Oh.
For 100%.
Yeah, we gotta watch this.
That second bridge over there, there's like at least 40 people as well.
They want us dead. It's time to walk. I think we just get a taxi and walk on out of here.
They're filming us right now, right there.
We don't want to fight truly, but it might come to that.
Let's get an Uber and go, because no matter where we go, they're going to be multiple of them. Let's get an Uber and go.
Hey, this is the guy who's foaming at the mouth.
I mean, like, if this is the case, like, generally, like, okay, some bitch that's had people jump her a fuckload, right? What's the best thing you can do? Make them fuck themselves over. You want to drag them onto the camera. Make sure they're seen. You want them to be unable to escape you or the repercussions of their actions. Like, you're not trying to pin yourself in with them in a nasty way, but you do generally you may find yourself in a place where you need to make them rat on themselves effectively. And that's a thing that I would always aim for, is make them rat on themselves. Get them in front of a camera, take them to a busy place, and let them try there. Because, like, they're either going to be a fucking pussy and wuss out of it, or they're going to go hard, and you're going to at least be, like, remediation is better for that, you in that case, right? Because, like, you are now recorded not throwing the first blow, which is really helpful for you. Good job. Also, you want to be able to show that they started it. Initiation, not just for, like, the repercussion immediately, but the later one as well. Like, you don't want to get jailed for getting your ass beat and trying to protect yourself. You know? They know what's up. They know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. We all know what's gonna happen. Oopsies. Reposition. Good old repause. Ooh. Reposition.
This is the guy foaming at the mouth last time. I remember you, my friend.
I remember that guy, yeah.
Fixing to tweak at me.
Yeah, I watched that video. Yeah, I remember that.
Territory out here. We're getting the nastiest of looks over there. Look at him.
Bro, they out here turning France into Chicago. That's crazy.
Look at him. Look at him. We're definitely going to get jumped 1v100. They run the streets. Look at them. They're like, come down. We've learned from our mistakes. We are wizened and seasoned fighters now. They're all the way over there. Look at them. Look at them. They love it. They love it. There are so many of them.
I mean, to be fair, that spit might be like some sort of assault with a deadly weapon. That dude's carrying 14 layers of AIDS, all right? You never fucking know.
That is the kind
There's
of
an infinite supply of them.
You do have to worry about.
And that's the worst part. There is no whittling them down, bro. There's no whittling any of this shit down. There's infinite reinforcements. Okay? Look, man, I have to show this to you. I have to show this to you. I have to show you these statistics because you're not going to believe me unless I look it up directly now. All right, speaking of infinite reinforcements. All right. Show me a graph of world population versus population growth in just Africa. Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. Because this is diabolical. All right? When you see the results, you are going to lose your shite.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? Like, a dude spat on me when he was trying to beat my ass when I was little. And, like, my mom did force me to go and get tested immediately. Like, and not immediately, within, like, days after and then promptly after as well. Like, I was not like, that was a mandatory thing. Is, like, now you go and get tested. Sorry, kid. Bro put me in a headlock, tried to kill, like, legit had a firearm, tried to fucking kill my ass, and then spat on me.
You're gonna lose your mind, bro. Alright, alrighty. Oh my, are you kidding me? Why is it doing this? Just give me the fucking, a graph, it gave me the chart. Let me find this, just give me a second.
Oh, it gave you math for the chart.
Here we go, baby, check this shit out, boy. Alright, so, it turns out right now, half of the global population comes from Africa. So this is the rest of the world, you know, up and down and up and down and up and down. And then Africa, as we continue to help them and give them water and stuff in general, which, I mean, I don't want anyone to die here. As you will note, as it stands right now...
1990... Okay, this is 1955. 60... No, wait, hold on. Bruh, one sec. Oh, 1955, 1960, 1965, 75-year increments. Okay, cool. Okay.
Half of the world population is Africa, is coming from Africa. As Americans and the West decides to have less children because of the influence of leftism.
Well, Anissa Jumha definitely thinks so.
Well, we're bailing out people that are infinitely breeding. So, I mean, realistically, and obviously I don't want anyone to die or anything, but I'm just noticing something about infinite reinforcements that's maybe not that far off from reality. Like, bro, dude, we're like, they can't grow food themselves and we're helping them, which is great, right? It's great. Don't get me wrong, all right?
Vertical farming, indoor farming.
Not what Darwin would have
solutions.
wanted, but it's great. And then we are murdering our own babies, unfortunately.
How you doing, my friends?
Like, we should be exporting innovation. That's kind of why I think the money going to the farmers to alleviate their otherwise burden. In terms of having to pay the credit industry to make their crops, and if they fail their crop or their crop fails, then they lose everything.
How you doing?
And well, I mean, and then they start moving to the West en masse.
How you doing? We have peace treaty. Actually, no, fuck off you. Fuck off you. Fuck you. Him over there, I remember his face. Truly just a lot of familiar faces. We're good, we're
Places?
good. Hey, I remember you.
All right,
peace,
bro.
Peace treaty. Peace treaty. We're good. Okay, we move on. We've established peace. We don't want any trouble. I just want to establish they're still here. We cannot fight them or defeat them. We're good.
Yeah, we can't defeat them. There's a small army.
How you doing? Okay, we make it jumped.
No.
We'll make it jumped.
Let's get going. We're going.
Let's go. Hundreds of them out here. There are more and more and more. They're looking at us like they want to eat us, like we're a tasty meal. We want peace. The problem is, no matter how good you are fighting, look, the taxi dipped with no one in it. We're fucked. We're fucked.
What are you doing? What are you fucking doing?
You're always fucked when you're trying to fight somebody with reinforcements, bro.
Are you stressed?
Yeah.
Because there's so many. There's so many.
Of course.
The bodyguard's freaking out. No! The bodyguard's losing it.
That's the thing. There are far more than I remember. They're infinite. We're famous out here with them specifically. We shamed them at such a high degree of this taxi. The situation has not changed at all. The Paris Eiffel Tower salesmen run the streets. If you film in their direction, especially if you're me, they want to kill you.
The thing is, though, the recognition is there. They've seen the video. The police 100% have seen the video.
Yep.
All right, I'm just going to make this very clear. So these are people that are obviously violent, all right? They're illegal in the country. Think about it. They're illegal in the country. They're scammers. They're violent. They're attacking tourists, okay? To make it clear, the video where he covered that has 8.6 million views. Everyone saw it, okay? And that's just on YouTube, aside from clips that probably spread throughout the internet. Everyone knows, and it's not that they didn't do anything about it. They imported more of them. Tell me that this isn't actually evil. Tell me that this isn't an actual strategy. That's why I hear so many people saying, oh no, there's no globalist cabal. There's no actually concerted effort by the elites.
I mean, it is a strategy, but discerning the outcome is what's hard, right?
Actually do this. There is a concerted effort to do this. And there is no other explanation because they would have stopped it. All right? Think about, use logic for a second. There is no other explanation. There's no other explanation. Unless it's literally to, I don't know, replace you or something? Not trying to get into the alt-right great replacement theory rabbit hole. But it's happening. It's happening in real life, in real time. Like, this is the collapse of Western civilization.
They're all still there.
There are more of them. There's not
more of them. This place is a hell zone. It is a war zone now. They know our faces. So we're going to take a quick break, preserve the footage, go back out there tomorrow. After seeing the infinite supply of doctors and engineers Paris had recently imported, I knew if we got into a fight with this...
Return the slab. Just imagine if one of the scammers took the fucking camera. Return the slab.
This time we would get jumped and killed. So we came back the next day to Sacré-Cœur, and the literal second we exited the taxi, a fake charity scammer came up to us.
Beware of the deaf-mute scam in Paris. Just got back from Paris. I wanted to let future visitors know to be extra cautious of this scam. The person will be carrying a clipboard, motioning you to sign something like a petition. It will be a...
What I want to do is be one of those deaf mutes. So if anybody comes to talk to me, they'll have to write a note down on some paper. And eventually, after long enough of having to write things down, they'll get tired of me. And then they won't have anybody talking to me. J.D. Salinger, what a fucking hero. What a fucking man. Like, I vibe with that. Like, legit. Like, that, like, for many reasons, when, like, we had Ghost in the Shell, I was, like, so down. Because, like, already this man had, like, won a place in my heart. And then, like, the laughing man's just pantomiming this shit, and it's like, yeah, bro, you get me. You get me. See? Everyone has a weeby moment, just the rest of us don't, like, let it rule our lives. No offense, weebs.
About a deaf-mute international organization, it's conveniently written in English. They're in France with forms in English because they're literally sniping tourists. There are several written signatures, they're all fake. As you are signing, you get to the donation line. You decide not to be an ass. Write down €1. You get out your wallet if you haven't been pickpocketed already. Get out some change. Then the guy will.
She's deaf. Oh, she's not happy?
It's because she saw the camera.
She took the shit away.
Yep. Scammers! They're running! Scammers right here!
Bro!
Let me see this. Now, you're scammers. Police are coming. What is this? You're not deaf. You can hear, yeah? You hear this? You hear me yell at you, you run like a little rat.
Awkward!
Now you smell like shit. Fart spray.
Brother literally hitting them with fart sprays. That's crazy.
You're scamming people.
Keep my woman, please. Silence.
And you don't call me woman.
Do not call me woman.
Okay, so what? Sorry, I'm broken. Like, don't call her woman, like, just like as an aggregate, be like, this broad over here as opposed to that. Okay. So this broad over here is doing some unhinged shit. How long does this last? Probably not long enough. It's a speed buff, because, you know, they gotta eat their Scooby snacks to run faster. Or else they can't get away from the bad guy. Boosh!
Woman! Dude, I love when the Karens get a taste of Karening.
She's lying about being deaf and blind. You are a woman!
You called me woman! Look at these native French people. You called me woman! Move, woman!
No, you're not! What are you?
How do you know? Bro, you really think this fucking trans bullshit pronoun crap works anymore? Oh, you are so last year, brother.
Do you have a pussy or not? Oh my god. Look at this. They tore it up. There's their pen. You're a scammer. She's lying about being mute and deaf. You're my problem. Collecting money from people acting deaf and blind. This is illegal. And as I walked away with the torn up fake charity petition in hand, of course, a black knight came to save the day and protect the scammer from our justice.
You gotta be like, this can't, like, this is like this. How is this not scripted, man? How is this not actually scripted? He's calling out a scammer and an immigrant decides to show up. Yeah.
I see you. He said, baby.
Oh shit.
Cameraman. Who are you? You don't have police. Smack that. Fuck you, man. What the fuck? And then he went to pull out what we thought might have been a knife.
Who are you?
Oh, you man. The scammer. He got up. But it turns out was his dick. Nonetheless.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Well, that's a twist. That's a twist. No.
My bodyguard.
What?
Oh shit.
Cameraman.
Who are you? You don't have police.
Smack that.
Fuck you, man.
What the fuck? And then he went to pull out what we thought might have been a knife.
Who are you? Oh, you man.
The scammer. He got up. But it turns out was his dick.
All right, you put up your cock out in public, get it cut off. That's my line. Okay, cool. If you do public indecency in a fucking safe space where there are children, go cut it off yourself. I will hand you the razor myself. I will give you my sharpest knife. May you find yourself a pleasant tomorrow. Nah, bro. I'm not even fucking with these people. Nah, fuck that.
Nonetheless,
take your dick out in public, let it get cut off. I don't even have a fuck to give. Like, I have no fucking patience for that shit. Fuck no. Fuck people. Fuck you, ho.
Well, that's a twist. That's a twist. No!
My bodyguard felt our lives were being threatened and used proportional force to neutralize the threat. Do you hate the scammers?
Of course. Everybody hates them.
Well, nothing you can do about it. Unfortunately, your government decided that that they would rather just import billions of them. So you're fucked.
Locals hate the scammers? Do the tourists hate the scammers?
Of course.
Do the police lock them up?
No, not really, because there are too much.
Too many.
Where do they live?
Well, how does that happen? So they don't even lock them up because there's too much. There is too much scammers. Ne sais que tu, the police. Rave in petit bébé. They keep importing more. Panartus et tu la cavé. We just replace. With 17 more. They just sprout from the ground. No.
Je ne comprends anglais, français, allemand, chinois, japonais. Nor do I comprehend what this man's saying. But whatever, we ball. Fuck it.
No one knows. No one knows how this happened. There's just millions now. Nothing we can do. It is what it is.
We don't know. Nobody knows.
We're going to make...
Nobody knows. They just show up and we don't remove them because there will be more. It makes sense to me.
They go home, wherever it is.
Okay.
Cool. Au revoir. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. He said good job. My man.
Dude, these people are just celebrating him in the street, bro. They're just celebrating him. Someone's actually standing up to the shit that's just plaguing society. And this is, by the way, this is aside from like the infinite increase of percent of rape cases and pedophile shit. Because a lot of cultures don't actually mesh very well with each other. The reality is if you import the third world, you become the third world. If you
I mean, integration's key, right? Like, you do need to integrate with society. You need to move into places with lots of people who are and are not like you and just fucking deal and adapt with the fucking laws of society. Like, that's... Sorry, brother. Like, that is some shit that will continue to piss me the fuck off, is that Mr. Obama allowed for child marriage. Bro. What a fucking dickhead. What a dick monster. What a speckled dick monster. What a fucking whore of a man. Oh shit. Wrong window. Fuck. Fuck me, bro.
Import people from a culture that think raping children is fine, then you might actually have more children getting raped. Now, the scammers, they're just doing that shit in broad daylight without anything. Imagine what's happening behind the scenes. And this is...
There was that person that hurt the child in broad daylight, though. They were walking to school. Like, bro. Nuh-uh. Fuck people, by the way. Just fuck people. As a whole. Not any group, not any individual. Just fuck people. My mouse is trying to, like, dip out of the screen way too much, and it's kind of irritating me, but we got this. Fuck it. Let's go. Solid snake! Bruh! At least I hooked him up.
What hopefully is not going to ever happen to America. But dude, Europe needs to wake up, man. And like, in mass.
Shut up. I'm cleaning up your problem. We caught some scammers. I fart sprayed them, and then some guy tried to get in the middle and he got kicked. Yes, thank you so much.
Good work, the random guy says. Because what are they going to do? What are we supposed to do? The government just shows up, they protect the scammers, they throw us away. We get to deploy racist tweets. I make a tweet, how do you say, a chirp on the internet. They arrest me for Islamophobia. This is not even a real word. This word is made up.
Good man right here, thank you. Boo? Why? You support scammers? Do you support scamming?
No way. An empath.
You support scammers and people scamming the tourists that give your country much of money. You do, of course you do.
Well, of course you do. It's a liberal woman, liberal white woman. That's what it's all about. Welcome to liberal white women. They have so much empathy for everyone else that they are willing to destroy their country for it every time.
This is why the problem's here. You catch this?
100%. 100%.
Like, y'all, by one takeaway of this is that I'm going to continue to whinge about how important integration is. I want people to be safe. I want them to get to, like, cozy places. I want them to be well. But integrating, as opposed to disintegration, is so fuckballs important, my dudes. This is like way too late. I probably did this at about 50 on the hour. Probably. I don't know for sure. I fucked up.
Empathy for the cruel is cruelty to the innocent. That is every single time.
Scammers, you have 5 women coming out of nowhere getting in the way. After stopping the fake charity scammers, evading the suicidal...
By the way, that no one is surprised, okay? No one is surprised. 100%. This is the issue. This is absolutely the issue. These people that go based on vibes and emotion instead, and the cringe, the college media scam that convinces you that this is all good and stuff. You know, every single TV show is teaching you why diversity is our greatest strength. I disagree.
Like from the sound flickering, I'd think that I have VRR enabled or something, so variable refresh rate. I think that that's what's going on. Like I'm not sure, but I get that vibe. It's a bit irritating. I need to click it again.
I think unity is our greatest strength. And if we have similar values, we could unite. And if we are importing rapists and scammers, then I don't actually think that's going to make our country a better place.
Really empathetic locals trying to stop us. I filled up my water gun with fart juice and went...
Like, some countries, if you wish to immigrate to them, like, you cannot have a record at all. So I like some of the Nordic countries wanting you to have 20,000 in the bank. And I like that some other nations have that, like, have it to where you can't have a crime in your past.
Back to the Eiffel Tower to see if our favorite cup and ball scammers were out working. But real quick, if you want to support our boots on the ground independent journalism that is not paid for by corporate interests, and help me hire bodyguards like these to go humble thugs all over the world.
Humble thugs.
Subscribe on patreon.com/Tyler Oliveira for $5 a month and watch exclusive videos we can't upload on YouTube. I'm back with the king. What happened when we left you?
Last day, yesterday, I was chased by one of them. He chased me and calls his friend. Yeah, I found him. I was like, right. He was singing like, J King, don't run, and after you.
What?
we saw the cops, and he brings me to the cops and say, yeah, I was playing cops and ball, and this black cop near me to fuck up my game. I was like, I'm a victim. I'm here to run people to understand what is happening. The cops arrested us.
They arrested you too?
Yeah.
What?
Bro! Cops be like, we don't arrest black people because of racism unless the black people are calling out our immigration scam. Those black people, that's crazy.
This guy, and after that, he released me. I go.
Sorry, seizure people. I'll scroll down.
And they kept the man.
Okay.
But he was saying that I don't have a right to fuck up their game because they have a lawyer last time. When
did he say they're gay? I'm so sorry. Did he just say they're gay? Or know their game? I'm fucking broken. Hold on.
And after that, he released me. I go, and they kept the man.
Okay.
But he was saying that I don't have a right to fuck up their game because they have a lawyer last time.
Sorry, I just like clicked it at the worst time. My brain was like, focus more, bitch. And I had a stray thought, and like, I just thought he said they're gay, and I'm like, oh, that was unexpected. Based representation for everyone doing shitty things. Everyone can do it. That is kind of how it goes.
Don't be a pussy. God damn it.
When
they have a lawyer that's running defense for illegal invader scammers.
Fucked up the game.
Allah awaken the people and help them to see VegCom wants you to call her
Right.
pretty.
VegCom, you're pretty.
Thank
They
you.
have a lovely voice. They have a really cool stream too.
Some days.
They have a lawyer.
The scammers have a lawyer.
I have a lawyer.
They have legal representation.
Yeah, they have all. They are protected. So I don't know what I can say. So I'm done with this game. I'm done. I'm not gonna chase them anymore because they have more right than me.
Can you help us find them again?
Yeah.
You have.
I'm gonna find you.
King is leading the way. We're gonna find
Bro,
them
this poor
again.
guy.
And shoot them with a fart spray with our water gun. It'll be non-lethal, non-dangerous. How many groups of ball and cup scammers are there?
Okay, about the groups, I can think there are 8 group of scammers, separate families. They're like, and I say, stop the game, this scam, stop the game. They're like, oh, bro, leave us alone. You can't
Do
go
people really needed like subtitles to understand this dude?
There's another group
wild,
over there.
bro.
So
That's
go over
fucking
there, leave us
bananas.
alone a
He
little
makes
bit.
sense.
There is one family, you don't have to mess out with them.
They're violent?
I grew up around every accent that one could expect to be brought up to in the corpus of the states. Lovely Persian gentlemen, lovely Afghani families, lovely Japanese folks and Korean folks. Went to a mostly Chinese school, picked up Mandarin, had fun. Good times, good times.
Oh,
Yeah.
They're scary?
Yeah, they are very scary. Last time, they break my brain over here.
I wanted to be able to like be kind to my friends' families, and I thought that like the most simple and important thing I could do was probably like not make them have to like bridge a language barrier, so I tried my hardest.
Gold too, yeah?
Past in operation over years.
damn.
There would my skin to repair the places. By the grace of
What
God.
did they hit you with?
I think the bottle.
The bottle?
Yeah, there's one guy in this family. He's more dangerous than other, but he's skinny. He's a little guy. There were over 20 people. They come from everywhere.
So you're just on the ground getting beaten.
Yeah. He catch my back like this. So I fall down, and they kick me, and take the bottle and
Let me see the guy who hit you with the bottle.
This one, the little one.
Oh, the fucked up teeth.
Oh, I've seen him last time I was here. I saw him like.
Yeah, he's not strong. You can break him like this, but he's not alone.
It's just luck.
Yeah.
Not strong, there's just an army.
Couldn't for him. Let's see. Right over there. To my right. Let's go. I'm just gonna go in for it.
Scammers! At this moment, the scammer charged in to attack us. My professional bodyguard decided to engage in self-defense using proportional force to neutralize the threat to our lives. Scammers!
God, bro got absolutely eviscerated. Dude,
Neutralize the threat to our lives.
Right, yeah, I have to see.
The phrasing is so on point, though. Like, he did a good job at like dealing with it.
This. We have to do the 1-2. We have to analyze exactly what happens. All right, check this out. Yeah. Dude kicks him in the butt. Dude goes for a swing while this dude sprays him. He gets blasted by the pepper spray in his eyes, and he's completely disabled. Dude, did you see that? This dude got obliterated. Oh my god. Hides the game. Oh god, bro! They're getting obliterated, bro. They need these guys at TwitchCon.
And mid-battle, the same gremlin who cracked Christian's skull went to grab a weapon he hid in a nearby bush.
Crazy that he had a weapon ready. Dude, no way! The liberal white women have arrived. The cavalry is here. Oh, broski annihilated future generations of scammers. Future scammer generations taken out of the ether. God damn! Oh shit! The fart gun is crazy. Oh god!
No more scary!
No!
Fuck you, we win! No more scary, bitches! The fuck is this guy doing?
Oh my god!
Fuck you, bitch! Run!
Bro, they're couple. Dude, you don't understand. This is like NPCs popping out of fucking everywhere. This is crazy. Look at this. NPCs. They're just popping out of like shrubs and shit.
Right, let's go. Dumb motherfuckers. Taxi. Good? Anywhere. Give me 50 euros for extra. Go. Drive! We'll give you 100 euros tip. Drive! Right.
Sure, you can speak French.
Holy shit, my fucking security detail. Absolute monsters. While a couple of guys can only do so much, maybe the Parisian locals will one day revolt against the scammers taking over their beautiful city and fight back for a scam-free world. Au revoir.
Dude, I'm sweating. That was a crazy video. Oh my god. All right, anyway, yes.
I just said a scathing thing to someone.
So obviously, immigration and diversity is in fact our greatest strength. That's the conclusion here. It's that diversity is our greatest strength, and people need to wake up to the reality that we need to be less tolerant. All right, tolerance is not a virtue. Intolerance is a virtue. Deuce Vault. God wills it. This time with a fart spray gun. Like, subscribe, and this video was streamed live on kick.com/Nuxanor. See you there.
I was being
Stay
a scathing bitch. So I like, so sometimes kids do hurt people, not all of them, but sometimes it's prejudice to deem a kid safe or unsafe just on sight. They are, like, in the sense a person, and in that sense a person, and you have to evaluate it one for one, not presume because of you feel a certain way. And they're like, dude, shut up. Stop with the mental gymnastics. It's a Halloween party. How pathetic are these agents if they're threatened by kids in costumes? To which I pop back with, motherfucker, it's not gymnastics. You're being obtuse. Sorry. As a kid, another kid held a firearm to my head. As a kid, another kid got caught trying to sell a firearm. As a kid, my friend did some unhinged stuff. You're just trying to be simple and not mindful and accusing people of what you yourself evoke. Thanks, bud. Done and done. There, you got to see me be a bitch for the like probably 7 billionth time. But, you know. See, I even feel like a little bit horrible calling someone intentionally obtuse. But sometimes it's gotta happen. Maybe I'll regret it tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know yet. Maybe. You never know. Okay, wait, I was kind of...
The signing ceremony
I've
will
been
now
jelly
take
that he got to go to Japan, because I wanted to go to Japan.
place. The signatories to the reorganization are Prime
Is my
Minister
shit
Takeshi
stuttering?
Takahashi of
No?
Japan and President Donald Trump of the United States.
It's like, tuning it was wise. It's less CPU load than usual, but it just kind of hopped. Weird. So weird.
Delegates, please leave.
I'm pretty jealous.
The first document
Okay, it's not my sound.
is the
and my
signing of
side,
the
it's
agreement
definitely
for the
theirs.
implementation of a new era for the Japan-US alliance.
Implementation of the agreement toward a new golden age for Japan and US alliance.
I'm trying to replace my CPU soon. It's still under warranty, by the way, so maybe that's attached to why this goes on. So, by the way, if that helps, that will be dope. Does it try to rectify the color balance if I move around? What if I like beg it? I don't know if it's capturing and sending it this way. Hold on, let me check actually. Bruh. Brother man with the plan. I am jealous that he got to go to Japan. I got to admit that I'm being jealous. A little jealous bitch. What a loser. Holy fuck. What a maldy, jealous bitch I am. Jealous? There we go. It appears I have moderation tasks to do. Hold on. Did I... Got you. You did the thing. Okay, cool. Did you do the thing? Yeah, you did the thing. Did you do the thing? No, but I'll do the thing for you. Got you, bud. New deals to make more for Japanese citizens, which I'm all for. Like trying to allow, like also there's a goal to allow for the facilitation of them to build a defense force again, which I'm all for, so. I'm not sure if that got pushed in this, though. I don't know how I feel that it's auto-dubbed.
Next document is
Let's
the
see.
signing of
Hold
the
on.
Japan-US.
There, just live. Suffer. You want to read it? Okay, cool.
United States-Japan framework for securing the supply of critical minerals and rare earths.
I love when borrow words happen. Rare minerals? Holy fuck. Much mouth. Japan is also being more tight on immigration. That's why she's in charge. Like, folks were tired of getting woken up by calls to prayer in the morning, and society being disrupted because instead of integration, there was disintegration. And, yeah, no, I don't expect to go to somewhere and upset or aggrieve society in a way where, like, I've now changed the way people have to live their lives. Like, sometimes you do have to adapt. A lot of evangelical offshoots have had to do this. Now, for some reason, Mormons are given, like, some rights to do some wild shit out of Utah. Not everyone does wild shit. Most folks that I've met that are Mormon are lovely and sweet. Outside of the one time that the fucking, There was one time that some missionaries just kept saying I was very much like Jesus, and it was like, it felt very pushy. Now, again, I'm not trying to like shit on them as people. They were very fine, lovely folks. I enjoyed my time with them. They were dope. But the whole like being like, oh, you're living just like Jesus part, just like, it kind of got under my skin a little, because it's like, it set off my, I grew up in a tourist trap, and there's a person trying to do the shell game on me senses. You can't tell me positive things in any regard. I will lose my shit. Cry. Like, we're lucky that I stopped fucking yelling at people when they called me pretty. I used to like get into fucking brutal ass fights over this shit. Whatever. But it was messy. I like that it changed on me. I like that it hates us. I like that I'm bad at this. Oh, they submitted some of them, but not all of them? Maybe?
Kindly requested to proceed to the next venue with the later. Mr. President, you successfully...
Oh, by the way, don't trip on it. They are also like making sure that English speakers are sorted out. I can compress the fuck out of it, honestly. I can't believe I'm not thinking. Let's do lazy compress, and then... let's just hella do it. Let's keep our threshold at like -5. That'll do. That's a little bit rough, but that'll do. 3 milliseconds on this, 25 for it. No fucking knee, ever. Never have a knee. It makes it slowly ramp up, and that's like fucking gross. It sounds like ass if you do a knee on it. You want it to be quick.
This concludes the ceremony leading for the room to proceed the next venue.
Mr. President.
That was a very cute camera angle. Makes you proud to see people happy.
Mr. President, you successfully convinced Europe to spend 5% on defense. Should Japan do the same?
We kindly ask that all members of the press to allow the leaders to proceed to the next venue. Thank you very much for your kind cooperation. インドネシアは誘導に従いまして速やかには近代国会場にご移動願います。ありがとうございました。
I mean, it's nice to hear people nod at each other's throat. I'm easy to get along. I'm easy to deal with. Well, I thought this was going to be an Asmon Clips, but it's not. It knows that I want to see more fucking operational security and breaking the world content. Y'all, when you see how fucking fragile everything is, how fickle the world is, and how it's barely kept intact, when you stare into that enough, you stop giving a fuck in a very cozy way. What? You know what? I'm gonna get angry if I watch this. Maybe tonight, maybe. I've got an accruance of tabs that just keeps growing. Okay, the part that I'm actually... Okay, I'm torn. I have my skincare tint. I've got the I don't even know what the fuck this is like made of tint. And why can't they put an Impossible Whopper in the bun, huh? What are they doing? What's wrong with these bitches? Let's put my fucking, let me have your fucking... Some days I forget to eat food, and it behooves me to at least get close to the requirements. I get way locked in at work. I have like, when I brought him up to like actually be reasonable and talk about like his experience as an ADHD person, like it got me. A 10-year-old thing. Holy shit. That's a throwback tint. I'm maybe gonna have an accruance of throwbacky shit. Not right now, but at some point. Brand new Wikipedia just dropped. What is it fucking, oh my dude. Don't tell me it's fancy dark mode by default. No, my favorite Wikipedia was definitely Encyclopedia Dramatica. Dick ants were funny. I might have told a lot of people about dick ants. Wait, why do people hate Caleb again? Like, oh, because he's accurate? But like, no, people hate him because he yells. They asked to go on the show and he yells and it's like, no, I didn't actually watch it. Bro, they put you in a screening room. Like, you literally go into a screening room and you get, like, they make sure you see the thumbnails. They make sure that you know what people say in comments. They give you a chance to opt out once you're there. Nah, bro, don't even. Uh-huh. Okay, I do really like lasers. Like, a lot. Like, a lot. I'm gonna have to do this at some point. I can't help it. I'm broken. Okay, dope. Hold on. I have to title all these later instead of now because I waited so long to do it. What a loser. What a fucking Elrit bozo bitch.
In order to get the current to rise that fast, you need to hit it with the force that compresses the
a little far. Here we go.
A hair-thin wire possibly carry tens of thousands of amps. This is where the Lorentz force comes to the rescue. When you pass current
things also happen in the area around it.
Through a wire, a magnetic field forms around it. Lorentz found that this field produces a force that compresses the conductor, which increases with the square of the current. Now normally, if you tried to pass 10,000 amps through a thin wire, it would instantly vaporize. But if the current rises fast enough, the Lorentz force grows faster than the explosive force, and it contains the hot plasma into a super dense channel. It's a great trick, but there's a catch. In order to get the current to rise that fast, you need to hit it with a rather large voltage pulse, and a fast one to boot. Now this is easy for a storm cloud to do, since it has hundreds of millions of volts available. But I wondered, could mere mortals pull off such a feat?
I mean, you could say that the storm cloud is also but one of us mere mortals. The same electrons that comprise it interplay with our bodies as it does the atmosphere above us.
Luck would have it, SRL had recently rescued a bunch of 20,000 volt capacitors from the scrap.
What are we but electromagnetism at play?
Yard. But some quick calculations revealed that we needed over 120,000 volts to produce a fast enough edge. So to get 120,000 volts out of 20,000 volt caps, I borrowed the Marksbank approach used to power the Z machine. Now a Marksbank is a clever way to multiply voltage by almost any amount. Here's how it works. First, all of the caps get charged in parallel to 20,000 volts through the liquid ballast tubes.
I'm in love.
Then an array of spark gaps fires them in series, effectively multiplying the original voltage by the number of levels. So,
because you're going to be looking at, again, remember, it's the size of the pipe and the pressure of the water behind it. Big pipe, low pressure, eh. Little pipe, big pressure, eh. Big pipe, huge pressure, oh hell yes, brother.
So, I started on the Marksbank design and stacked all of the 20,000 volt caps that we had into an 8-foot high Marksbank weighing 4,000 pounds. Then, Tim Wallington and I started on the plasma gun itself, which featured a heavy brass front striker plate for the high current plasma channel and 30 barrels for good measure, which seemed enough for a full SRL show. For acquiring targets on the killing floor, we gave the cannon actuators for both panning and tilting, and an aiming laser located in the central tube. Then we
don't ever forget, your voltage is the size of the pipe. Your voltage is the pressure in the pipe. The current for your amperage is going to be the fucking pressure of the pipe and how much goes through it, rather. And this is the resistivity of the matter. It's nice. I like it. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I like the comparison to water thing. It legitimately is my favorite. You know, how much do you put through current? How much pressure, voltage? What are you doing with it? I guess, like, do you give it through like a little hole or a big hole? Because, like, you take a large amount of fucking pressure, you shove it through a tiny thing, you can have a good time.
Assembled all of the cannon parts in the SRL yard and tried some test shots. It worked. And it trashed my black and white Vidicon camera in the process. But at full capacitor voltage, the gun could only create a stable plasma channel about 15 feet long. So of course, we kept turning the voltage up, increasing the range. But unfortunately, the scrapyard caps were already at...
You know, this is why Russia never wanted to invade the States. Like, it was all the people with guns, yeah, but I'm pretty sure it was also this. Bro, you have like you have garage genetic engineering and you have backyard fucking plasma rifles, bro. You've got silly bitches trying to mount fucking firearms to drones for self-defense. That's kind of a like mess. And then the police are militarized and shit. Like they have like fucking like aquatic and other shit vehicles in some provinces and areas. Yeah, no one really wants to fight. No one wants smoke with anything that looks like this. And I respect this. The most of all these things, I respect this.
Their end of life, and stressing them to 120% quickly resulted in many violent capacitor failures. So we needed to find new and better caps, and lots of them. But turns out they weren't cheap, and even used, just one of these energy storage caps cost more than my pickup. Well, it took me a minute to find another set of capacitors, but I finally had the good fortune to come across these. Here in the future, there are much beefier third-generation capacitors available, allowing more than double the drive voltage of the old bank, and peak currents well into the range of lightning strikes. So let's pick up where we left off. The ranging test back then yielded a 25-foot range, but by overloading the old caps to 120,000 volts. Today, let's see if we can reach 35 feet with 150,000 volts. I'll be operating the cannon and the Marksbank from the relative safety of the operator's console here, but with heavy eye and ear protection nonetheless. So first we acquire the target, then start charging the Marksbank.
I hope that laser's zeroed in appropriately.
The top scale.
I wonder if you have to like deal with sighting in the weapon after it discharges and warms up for this.
On this high voltage divider is calibrated to show the final output voltage. 150,000 volts is right about here. Okay, the bank is charged and ready to fire. 3,
Beautimus.
2, 1.
Nice, brother.
Oh, that familiar shockwave. I just hope the neighbors aren't too upset.
You're like next to the ocean. It'll reverberate for more than just the neighbors. Good job, good job. We love to see it.
Looks like I need to adjust the aim compensator upwards a bit.
Called it. Well, I didn't exactly call that one.
At this energy, the shockwave easily rips the target away and leaves a bit of a flame even. You can definitely tell that a stable plasma channel formed since it blew a hole in the plywood and the peak current reached tens of thousands of amperes. And the Marksbank completely discharged its energy. And it was loud as hell. The echo off those buildings about a half mile from here kind of sounded like distant thunder.
This has to be SF. Everybody like in Cali knows they can just go to like
doubling the energy delivered.
Everybody in Cali knows that you can go to like the desert and blow things up. Like you can like blow up the middle of the sand in a safe place. You just got to tell the fire department and like emergency services first.
To the target. 210,000 volts is about double the energy of 150,000 volts. Our meter here only goes to 200,000, but it'll still give
This is not legal advice.
Us a good estimate. 3, 2, 1. It looks like doubling the energy had an effect.
Really? I don't believe you. Show me. Oh, didn't go through though. I wonder how the camera's holding up to the electromagnetism in the area. Like it's getting hit with a lot of magnetic flux really quickly.
As we can see,
I want to see the other
has
camera.
now achieved a high state of division. But how did this happen? We can discover why by slowing down the video about 6,000 times.
Oh, I'm so down
with double the energy, the shockwave has now gone supersonic, with wooden shrapnel departing at about 1,200 feet per second. The target simply can't move out of the way in time, and is shredded to bits. Finally, how effective is the plasma cannon against electronics hidden inside hostile machines? This TV that I found in e-waste should provide a good indication. The cathode ray tube still lights up, which will provide us with useful diagnostics. Okay, we're ready to fire with a full 210,000 volts on the bank. 3, 2, 1.
Run that back. Thank you. Oh, its back got blown out.
The plasma channel didn't penetrate the front of the CRT, but simply went around it and connected directly with the deflection circuits inside. Those circuits then launched through the top of the television.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. I think you moved the camera, didn't you? You probably suspected correct. This is why I'm surprised the camera's so fine.
Here's a close-up of the plasma channel connecting with the TV in slow motion.
Mm-hmm.
Note that at this speed, we can actually watch the electron beam scanning out the test pattern on the screen.
Oh, that's so pretty. Boop. And just eviscerated it, evacuated its soul out of its body. Mm-hmm. But it's just a little piece of wire. It's like basically a taser, but with more power attached to it to allow for a stable plasma channel. It's pretty. It's pretty fucking nice.
The electronics hidden inside the TV were adversely affected by the plasma channel.
Legit evacuated the soul from the body.
So I was surprised at just how fast the plasma cannon range scaled with increasing drive voltage, and how much explosive force.
I'm wondering if it would boil me, because I'm mostly water. I'm wondering if it would instant boil me and evacuate my innards out of my skull cap.
Shockwave can deliver to a target. The data suggests that a plasma...
Yeah, the lasers for targeting, and the mechanism that delivers this is there's going to be a thin piece of wire that is getting a large amount of power dumped through it very quickly to allow for it to ramp up its magnetic field faster than the current delivery. 11 minutes and 11:19, don't let me forget.
Thousands of amps. This is where the Lorentz force comes to the rescue. When you pass current through a wire, a magnetic field forms around it. Lorentz found that this field produces a force that compresses the conductor, which increases with the square of the current. Now normally, if you tried to pass 10,000 amps through a thin wire, it would instantly vaporize. But if the current rises fast enough, the Lorentz force grows faster than the explosive force, and it contains the hot plasma into a super dense channel. It's a great trick, but there's a catch. In order to get the current to...
See, this is why everybody should stay in school and get your electronics engineering degrees.
Rise that fast, you need to hit it with
You'll have to have a course for electromagnetism, and you would, like, get to go home and make fucking weapons.
A rather large voltage pulse, and a fast one to boot. Now this is easy for a storm cloud to do, since it has hundreds of millions of volts available. But I wondered, could mere mortals pull off such a feat? As luck would have it, SRL had recently rescued a bunch of 20,000 volt capacitors from the scrapyard. But some quick calculations revealed that we needed over 120,000 volts to produce a fast enough edge. So to get 120,000 volts out of 20,000 volt caps, I borrowed the Marksbank approach used to power the Z machine. Now a Marksbank is a clever way to multiply voltage by almost any amount. Here's how it works. First, all of the caps get charged in parallel to 20,000 volts through the liquid ballast tubes. Then an array of spark gaps fires them in series, effectively multiplying the original voltage by the number of levels. So I started on the Marksbank design and stacked all of the 20,000 volt caps that we had into an 8-foot high Marksbank weighing 4,000 pounds. Then
Oops.
On the screen.
And just boops it, taps it, delivers its fucking discharge, starts actually getting the scan lines to show, because it is driving a lot of fucking electromagnetism, which EM flux can also induce like a voltage differential in another thing, right? I think
Increasing
this would vaporize
drive
me.
So I was surprised at just how fast the plasma cannon range scaled with increasing drive voltage, and how much explosive force the shockwave can deliver to a target. The data suggests that a plasma cannon with just a 30-foot high Marks tower could achieve a quarter-mile range. That would be a fun follow-up project indeed, but I'll have to save that one for after I win the lottery.
Bro, if I win the lotto, I will hit you up. I will be over. We're gonna get Jerry Ellsworth, Deviant fucking Ollam, and we're gonna go hard. We're gonna destroy some shit. What can I say? I like my EE and my offensive security people. I've been really fortunate. I clicked on the right things to make YouTube want to show me more like infosec and security minded shit. And it's like, okay, cool. You know what comes along with that? People like guns and people that like making their own kinds of guns. Took an entry-level CIA test. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Is this the GitHub repo I can just grab?
This isn't.
That seems cool.
Not going to be so easy. Okay.
I mean, you can probably just... They're giving you a web app. You can just break it.
Password. It just got serious. Surely it's not going to be revealed easily, or is it? While I'm trying to figure out the next answer...
Might be. I wouldn't think it wouldn't be. Like, you should probably check the, like, things you think it can't be this simple first. Because those times, if you miss that, you're about to dig yourself into a fucking... Like, this is the thing that I, like, benefit from at work and everything, right? Like, sometimes stuff is really esoteric. Sometimes. Most of the time, like, it is something that is, like, ground level, and if you just look enough, you will find yourself reaping the rewards.
Oh no. Pokimane asked Nina Lynn what her type of man is? Oh god.
Context. So a couple of days ago we posted this video.
This is the girl that went around, like, we're not going to show the clip. She's holding this guy down. Real weird, like, sexual assault. Any length of time that she's banned for, that is not a permanent ban. The person who was the victim right here
banned for 1.2 days.
Thank you.
Silk here now. Nobody making fun of you ever again, you heard?
You guys literally saved me. I'm not even joking.
Like, who wants to walk around being called that? That's embarrassing for him as a guy. Why was he a bitch?
So she's saying that it's embarrassing.
You know what? Wouldn't it be embarrassing for her as a fucking egregious loudmouthed bitch if she got fucking put in her place by a fucking humble little doll like me? I bet I can take her in a fight. Creator Clash 4, anyone?
For him, that these two girls went up to him and assaulted him.
You get emotional, cry. Stop being a crybaby. You a puss. Okay. So then when they fight,
I cannot.
I'll wear a baggy ass shirt that says every man is a high value man if you ask me. And I will fucking drop this bitch.
I cannot wait to see the video of her crying about her career getting destroyed by this.
Nope. She was just...
Yeah, she got back real quick.
Just unbanned after less than 2 days. And now people have found out she was streaming with Pokimane earlier this month. For context, the assault incident was months back.
I'm sorry, I'm bracing myself because I'm gonna have to listen to her voice.
my type is the obeying type. I need obeying. Shut up when you need to. Make sure my business is running good. Your wallet is my wallet. My wallet is my wallet. Yeah, any girl you talk to better be your sister or your mom. Other than that, don't talk to.
Bro looks uncomfortable around this bitch too.
Too much either. Location is always on, and have air tag in your car without you know. People have preferences. Yeah, and then if we do fuck, it's for breeding purposes only.
I mean, or else then you're going against the word of the Lord. Yeah, that makes sense. That good biblical gal there.
I swear to God.
The rest of her actions, no.
And this was months after she assaulted the guy.
Brothers or homies, that's checking with me.
Well, I guess ever since she wasn't able to beat her brother, she needs a replacement. Yeah, wait, what?
My little brother, he was like 6. So I beat him until he was like 15 or 13. Child Protection Services came. We had to fly to China to evade the police.
So Pokimane goes and she tweets out some bullshit. Believe victims. Now, let's go and look and see if Pokimane has made a tweet at all about the Nina Lynn not a...
Oh, hit rock bottom? She could do worse.
Single thing. So she ain't seen it. She ain't said a single fucking thing about this. Meanwhile, she talking about believe victims. You say shit like this, but you don't really believe.
Ballless, weak mentalities. Yes, they all have ballless, weak mentalities. I don't hang around with weak-ass women. Indeed.
And you use these different social issues.
I got little weak bitch bird arms, but I'm at least going to stick by my fucking word. My word is my bond, and my bond is my word. I'm not going to fuck anybody over in a fucked up way.
As
I can like have a fucking beef with somebody and I'll still make my first words, how are you doing? Hello. Like, the fuck, bro?
Advertising. It is fake as fuck for you to tweet out, but not go out and call out these two girls that are doing it. And do you want to know the reason why? I think the reason why is that these girls are afraid to do it because they're afraid they might get canceled. See this shit, it's so fucking annoying, right? It's so absolutely fucking annoying. And
everything this one broad says is a little bit fucking obnoxious, honestly. If you ask me, I think she's a fucking noisy hoe and probably should go to fucking Creator Clash 4 and fight me.
I am so glad.
I'll do it for the honor of, like, subversively upset Pokey. And moreover, for wearing a fucking all men are high value men shirt. And just to, like, mollywop a bitch who treats people like shit. Bro, that's not cool. Like, men get abused left and right, and nobody fucking does shit about it until, like, recently. It's still in the cultural fucking zeitgeist that dudes are convinced, even when they're wrong, and thankfully they are wrong, that if they report something, someone might come there and help them. Like, no, bro, fuck this bitch, fuck her whore-ass antics, fuck the way she acts, fuck the way she carries herself, fuck the way she chooses to live her life, fuck her taste in food, fuck the way that she's, like, the one person without a plate that is, like, clearly visible, so clearly she's eating out of her hands, no plate. Which is usually fine, but not for this bitch. Fuck her. You don't even deserve to eat with your hands. Fuck this. Go get some flatbread. Fuck off.
To see that it is finally Ouroborosing itself. I have been waiting. I used to pray for time.
The circular firing squads. I mean, like, honestly, I think this is quite funny to watch, too. Like, the bunch of hypocritical, lazy bitches getting theirs. As long as nobody gets hurt and everybody comes out safe in the end, I'm fine with this.
Like this.
I swear to God.
Based. Absolutely fuck that lazy, indignant, shit-stinking fucking hoe. Fuck the way she carries herself, and fuck every fucking thing she fucking puts her time to. Fucking A. I quite honestly do hate the way that she walks, the way that she talks, the way that she carries herself, the way that she sneak disses people. Fuck her. I'll just say fuck you with my own goddamn mouth. 'Cause I was raised right. What is going on with this? This is what over 10,000 of dental implants looks like. Okay. I'm done. Maybe Revoltant, maybe not. I'm, like, curious, but I'm also, like, empathy is gonna kill me.
Oh my.
Like, unlike iDubbbz, I can't just turn off my empathy. Yeah, titties. Unlike iDubbbz, I can't turn off my empathy. It is with me. It rides inside of me. It is me. You know? So, for what it's worth, I'm fucked. Yeah, you know how Pokey could go lower? She could start dating iDubbbz. I mean, honestly, get him away from that vile bitch. Maybe he'll, like, clean up his act and, like, stop being... Like, because he's such a soft man. And that's fine. Like, I hang out with lovely soft dudes. I enjoy them. I think they're dope. My point being, EDSA is kind of a fucking slimy bitch. And, honestly, fuck her. See, if a dumb bitch like me can balance the shit on their screen, if I ever click on an Cheeto VOD again and his screen is mostly just black emptiness, I'm gonna fucking yell at that man.
See, they don't touch.
Oh my,
bruh.
Oh my gosh, we've got some
So I will
implants.
never know what it feels like to have these things, like, poke me.
That's good. Where are the teeth at? Oh, there they are.
And it was definitely... I almost dropped my teeth.
I think you still have to brush, right? Like, you still have to keep the area clean or else you'll have, like, gum disease.
That would have been bad.
So don't think that you're about to avoid brushing your teeth.
Well, not
Look at
really.
these.
Because it would have fallen.
Look what a change that is. That's kind of crazy when you look at it. So you guys tagged me in this ton saying, bitches, what the heck is going on over here? This girl got metal mouth looking like Jaws from 007. And this is actually
Jaws's look cooler, hers look more functional.
something we don't see all the time, because what you're seeing, every single one of those teeth is what we call an implant. Now, normally we're used to seeing implants that replace one tooth. You know, you lose a tooth, you put in one implant, or sometimes
But that's like a bridge implant, I believe. I'm about to be told I'm wrong, I bet. And that's dope. I like being wrong. I like learning when I'm wrong and growing from it. Unlike a lot of the internet some days. Rude.
You lose all the teeth where you do all on 4 or all on 5, where you only have like 4 implants, and then those guys pop in and they keep your mouth sturdy with these new dentures that we have that snap in, which you saw her put into her mouth. But hers, that is like the Lambo of dental care right there, okay? That is an implant in every single area. I can't even count how many implants are there. That's an insane amount of implants. Each one of those are $5,000 to $10,000 each. So homie's rocking at least $100,000 worth of dental, and that's not including the crowns and all that they go on top. Well, I guess that she has dentures, so it would be the dentures that go on top of that too. This is in a very expensive case, but this does a couple things for her. One, it's gonna help protect all that bone, so she will never lose all that bone because she's actually stimulating and using the bone. If you lose teeth and you don't replace it with an implant, that bone goes away, and then the other teeth will eventually fall out. Bad things happen. And also just the sturdiness, and you saw how good it looks.
And the like harm that you'll have to your jaw and the muscular structure around it are fucking horrendous too.
When she has her
like
teeth,
if you get your teeth pulled, you still need to do follow-up appointments. Like that's my fucking big fucking whinge here.
back in and everything, and she can even bite into stuff like her donut or whatever it is, and that's because she's actually got sturdiness there for her teeth. With a normal dental situation, they rock all the time. You have to use glue to stick them in because there's nothing that can actually snap on and hold them to your bone like an implant can. So she's protecting her bone, they look amazing, and she has the sturdiness to probably even eat something like a steak with these things. Either way, more than likely she had something really serious going on with her teeth where she had to lose all of them, and honestly, this is the best way possible that you could do it. It's just for most people, it's financially not a possibility. But don't worry, you still can get multiple implants, and you can do something like this on a budget. Seriously, crazy.
I'd be cautious where you like find budget care. I'm gonna be honest. He tried to use AI in court. It did not go well. Again? No.
Rules behind a decimal is 1,000th.
Yep, I know math.
Okay, and 1,000th is 10 times less than.
Is he doing an Elon Musk impersonation just poorly? Oh, hell no, brother. Oh, hell no. Bro's trying to impersonate Mr. Musk. Bruh, I can't even do my Taylor Lorenz impersonation. Just simple and sweet.
And 100th.
Well, let's cut that off, okay? You blew a .22 with a PBT.
221.
Or .221, okay? So you were .22. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt. No more with that one, that 1,000th, gone. So you blew a .22. But lab came back and said, guess what? We ran his blood which is more accurate. And it gave us a better truth.
Yeah, because you can dither your fucking breath. Don't do it. Just accept what you've done and live with it.
Of what happened. And it was 0.19. It's 0.08 in Wisconsin to be legally intoxicated. And
once I was like friends with one of the officers around my town, and like it's when I was drinking a fuckload. Like, y'all don't drink, but never try to outdrink me. Like, I was like really fucking it's a miracle that like my physiology let me live. Don't drink. Don't do strange shit. Take care of yourself. Love yourself.
Great. So you get it now? You understand now?
I don't understand how 1,000th is 100.
Based on his AI research, Mr. Lamprecht argues that his blood alcohol concentration, or BAC, was not over the legal limit because his BAC was measured in thousandths, and the statute setting the legal limit uses hundredths. This argument demonstrates a fundamental misunderstanding of basic mathematics.
Send your kids to school.
Principles. In decimal notation, each digit to the right of the decimal point represents a fractional part of one whole, with tenths in the first place, hundredths in the second, and thousandths in the third. The more decimal places that a number has, the more precise it is. For example, 0.221 means 221 thousandths, which is equivalent to 22.1 hundredths. 0.08, which is the legal BAC limit under section 340.0146M of the Wisconsin statutes, equals 8 hundredths, or 80 thousandths. Therefore, a BAC of 0.221 is not smaller than 0.08.
How do you look at that and think that you're right? Y'all, what the fuck? Eugenia Cooney's dark secret? The covert ring? Okay. Revoke, let's go. I will wait for this broad. She is patient with her research. She is not the one to jump on the fucking ambulance tracing train. I've appreciated her fucking patience for a minute. We're fucking going. Also, shout the fuck out to Deviant Ollam. Again, lovely security researchy person. How do you get past a lobby security guard? You probably just tell them you want to get past.
Hey y'all, we have this sort of update to this TikTok lawsuit situation that it's mentioning Eugenia Cooney. And it's a lot, so we're going to dive right into it. But before we do, welcome to my channel or welcome back to my channel. Really just depends if you're new here or not.
I'm a returner.
So for those of you, I'm sure a lot of y'all are caught up on this lawsuit. If you're not caught up on the lawsuit, I'm going to give you a very quick rundown of it. I did make a video prior.
Like, Revoke channel people have the right to return. So we need to just, like, that's pretty dope.
There's a lot of other creators out here right now talking about it. TikTok is in a major lawsuit right now for their algorithm and for their harmful content. So one of the creators that's been largely brought up with TikTok displaying and pushing a lot of harmful content has been Eugenia Cooney. And there is a massive lawsuit in the works right now.
I'm gonna compress her. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, Revoke. Appreciate you. Thank you for your outstanding content. Fucking adore you, dude. Hope you're well. Wishing you the absolute best. 3 milliseconds, release time 025. We don't want a knee. Knee is evil. Always turn the knee off. Don't let yourself get caught up. Let's be bitches. Let's assume the worst and just be ready when it happens. Yes, let's just turn it towards this. Let's just do the do.
Because of it. Y'all, it is pretty much a free-for-all right now between the people and TikTok. People are speaking out about TikTok.
Now it's normalized by force.
TikTok is trying to defend themselves and cover their ass, and the courts are like, we want these documents, and Eugenia Cooney's probably shaking in her boots, and Jeffree Star is probably sitting idly by, just eating his crispy-ass bacon, watching everything go down. Deb is probably having a breakdown in the kitchen, doing some heavy mouth breathing. It's probably a huge mess for everybody right now. Now, the courts want all these documents from TikTok by December 4th, but by mid-November is when they actually want documents to start being handed over. So we're going to be having a lot of major updates very soon when it comes to the TikTok lawsuit drama. And this is probably something that's going to get mentioned in this lawsuit as well. And pretty much somebody over on TikTok has been speaking out about Eugenia Cooney's Twitch era. Pretty much saying she was a fucking ringleader for PDF behavior to be happening under her on that platform. And people are alleging that she knew about a lot of this harm that was being done under her platform in her own Discord server by her own moderators, people that she is allowing to do this because they were nice enough to her or because they paid her enough or enabled her enough. So she just allowed this stuff to kind of go under the rug until she got too much backlash. This was and still is a pretty huge situation, but it's one of those situations where people talk about it, then it kind of just like gets buried again, and then a huge, like another big situation happens, like this lawsuit. She's back in the public eye for a lot of speculation to be done right now, so people are again digging through her past and finding all these little details. But somebody ended up posting about this over on TikTok that goes by the name of What the Fuck Is This Timeline, I'm pretty sure, and she detailed her personal accounts, or their personal account, on what happened to them while they were in this community under Eugenia Cooney, and the really sick and twisted behavior that was being done. Before we do dive into it, I want to say this, okay? I, a long time ago, made a video speaking about this situation.
Oh.
I ended up editing the video and redacting some of the stuff that I talked about. And one of the big reasons why I did that is because I actually had somebody who reached out to me and said that they were a part of this community around the time. They had a lot of really negative stuff happen to them. They were mentioned in the video, and they just wanted to be able to tell their side of the story. I remember I talked to them on Discord for hours one night, and we were going to set up sort of like this interview type situation. Now, I remember I talked to this person for quite some time, and this person is actually one of the names that this woman mentions, or this individual, I don't know what they go by, what they mention in their TikToks. And from what they're mentioning is that this person was more on the guilty side of what was going on in the community and was a part of it. But when I did talk to this individual, they had a different account of the situation. They claimed that they were also a victim in this community, and they were pretty much just, brushed to the point where they were groomed as well. My thoughts are a little bit foggy on this situation, I am not going to lie. I have not talked about this situation in a while. I have not covered it in a really long time. And the whole reason why I scrapped the video in the first place and stopped the interview process with this individual is strictly because I was new to commentary. It was a very heavy subject, and I just did not think that I would go about it in the way that would be as correct as possible. I was still new to doing videos and content like this at the time. I didn't want to overstep or cross boundaries or not cover it in the right way or get misinformation out there. I just wanted to go about it as safe as possible given the darkness and the severity of the topic. So I figured it would be best at the time for me to just scrap that idea entirely. But I am open to talking to these individuals. But I do want to be very clear that everything is all alleged for legal reasons. Yes, there is going to be evidence that we're going to be taking a look at, but just keep in mind this is all he say, she say. This is just alleged for now, till the courts want to do something with it. So with that being said, I want to go ahead and take a look at this this individual's videos. I'm so fucking sorry, by the way, if I'm misgendering anybody right now. I'm not trying to be disrespectful or offensive. I don't know what they go by. I will refer to...
Revoke, I go with motherfucker for everybody as just a thing that I do anyway, and it's impossible to pry away from me. So in most cases, I'll be like, this motherfucker over here, and You know, that's my respectful way to refer to people. They may not think it's respectful, but they just don't know shit, and they don't know what the fuck they're getting into yet. Needs to be just a little bit lower. Oh, it was almost. Okay, there we go.
As a day. If that's offensive as well, I do apologize. I was not clear or given pronouns prior to doing this video. Sorry, it is what it is. I hope I don't offend them. So, I want to take a look at this video and go from there because there's a lot to unpack.
So first of all, I'd like to say I might be doing some censoring here. I'm trying my best because every time I talk about her, a lot of her fans try to mass flag me and get my stuff taken down because they don't want the fact that her community and she was willingly getting herself involved in this. They like it to be shut down as much as possible. So we'll put that out there. And
as a Soulsborne player, I'm drawing myself in a you'll see soon. Fashion Souls.
And when I say this is an issue, I don't just mean one or two bad men or bad people in her previous Discord or Twitch or Unout communities. I mean pretty much every guy and even some women in this space were doing this to children and vulnerable.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest and, like, sorry, y'all. Some random broad is the person who took advantage of me when I was a kid. Like, I sometimes say it, like, very cavalierly, but, like, never got fucked over by no dude. Like, I mean, a grown-ass dude when I was a grown-ass woman tried to, like, you know, choke me because he had tried to justify it, but, like, that's different. Like, when I was little, like, I never once did the world prepare me for the egregiousness that it would bring. And let's be real, that was an underservice. A very fucking brutal one. And so I'm glad now we're in a world where women who are inappropriate are getting theirs. It's been far too long. It has taken too long to get here. It should have happened ages ago. But I'm glad that it's happening finally. Don't weaponize it against people. Be reasonable, of course. But sometimes it ought to happen, and they need to get what's theirs.
Young adults. When you ask Eugenia Cooney about this situation now, she often pretends like it was just one person and conflates all these stories with just being about one guy, because she knows she can get away with that with the amount of confusion with how many different names are involved, like usernames, screen names, things like that. But it's actually multiple people, and there's multiple levels to it too. Like, not everyone was a full-blown groomer of children. There was levels here. There was levels of stalking, levels.
People who enable it and don't break the cycle can take their criticism on the chin, and they can learn to live and grow from it. If they can't, they're lazy.
Of boundary crossing, things like that. Things where things didn't go as far as they could have because there was some intervention to protect the person involved. In other instances where it did go really far. It kind of varies, and there's some situations I don't know about because I'm not the only minor teenager that went through her community at the time. There could be thousands of stories I don't know about. But it is
bitches tend to be serially at it, and you need to systemically shut them down.
It's definitely important to know the basic facts. There's a lot of basic facts now, is that one, a lot of her former moderators have full-on said that they were not allowed to ban certain people. Usually they were not allowed to ban certain people if they gave her enough money. And they were nice enough to her and enabled her issue enough, you know what issue I'm talking about. She would be very against getting these people banned. Even when they had a history of people coming to them and saying, hey, this person was creepy to me. This person was talking about their private parts to me, or this person's stalking and attacking me. Can you please get rid of this person? Or maybe they have some other issue, like they're threatening people in chat and things like that. No. She was always very insistent on, don't ban these people because they're nice to me, so they must be a good person. That is the mindset that Eugenia Cooney...
That is the mindset of an enabler of predators. Yes, that is one. I've had people shoot back with, this person couldn't be a couldn't be a predator because they worked at a church. I've heard people pop off with, this person couldn't be a predator because they are a family man. Like, no. Like, there's the person that I was whinging at, right? They're like, oh, you don't just assume that kids at Halloween can be dangerous. It's like, I'm not saying they are for certain, but you can't say that they're not. So, like, shut the fuck up. You're just being a goober, and you're just being prejudiced in your own right. And you're trying to say that, like, you can discern what someone's intentions are from looking at them. That's your life experience invading you or your ability to be critical of something at the fucking moment. Sorry, bro. You kind of suck for that. Now, mind you, I didn't say they suck to them, but I was thinking it. Oop, that's a little too long. Little snaggletooth little motherfucker. Oops.
Was in with every single one of these men, unless she had a reason to turn on them, like if they turn on her, or she got too much heat for keeping them around. For example, this is a screenshot I got back in the day of one of her moderators getting really, really mad at somebody for not being able to ban someone that targets women.
So somebody ended up saying this to Eugeniatent, and this was again allegedly one of the female moderators, and this person ended up saying, I never banned him nor timed him out. Look at his timeouts history for clarification. I mean, I've already given him several chances when I've had people reporting blank misconduct from him. He targets women in your community and brags about the size of his blank in whispers. I think this only proves how much I let slide from your community and how lenient I am with them. Some people are legit full of blank.
And this, for example, this was when I was a minor and I was DMing one of her Twitch moderators about someone who was harassing me. And they're saying that Eugenia is too loyal and gives too many chances. Once again, a different moderator having this experience of her being given too many chances. And back when I was a child, I saw this as she's just way too nice sometimes.
Now, another moderator who she reached out to at the time ended up saying, we are starting to convince Eugenia that he is a bad guy and he is just using her to abuse her loyal fans. But you know how Eugenia is. She wants to see the best in everyone and give them so many chances. I love you.
Yeah, there's a chance that, like, that. Okay, great. No, hold on. Let me fucking get the sentence out. Fine. You want the best for everyone. When someone says they're hurt, you listen to them. When someone says they got done dirty, you listen to them. It doesn't matter that you want the best for everyone. Sometimes your wants don't fucking matter. Sometimes everything you want means nothing.
Eugenia to pieces, but damn, she is just too nice and kind. It is hard to get her into savage mode. To which this woman or person ended up replying and said, I know, right, she's way too nice sometimes, which is a good thing, but also kind of bad too. And it's been like a really long time since I've covered this situation. I'm not going to go into like crazy details because I don't remember all the details. I do remember it was actually really shit though. This whole situation is disgusting and terrible. Way too much slid by for too long. But I will say, it's one thing to be kind, and I'm naive too. I'm very naive too, y'all.
Same too, like I am too, but I have to chase it out of myself when I see it rear its head. Like, you have to also get your shit together enough to, like, not allow your naivety to, like, fucking blind you to things in front of you. You have to actually do work yourself.
So I understand that naive aspect of, yeah, I want to believe the best though anyway. We'll see what happens with the situation.
Like, I listen to everyone. I seldom believe anything these days is kind of how I look at life. This is my takeaway from
But this is a very serious matter, and this isn't something you can necessarily just be naive about or have this behavior brushed under the rug by simply saying, oh, she's just too good of a person to believe it couldn't be true. This is something that needs investigating, like, immediately. Mm-hmm. If I even hear one of y'all are getting bullied in the chat somewhere, or somebody in the comment section is, like, targeting one of y'all, I'm down there motherfucking scrolling, I am searching, I am investigating, I am getting receipts and screenshots, I am blocking, I'm hiding users from the channel. I'm doing too much.
No, you're doing the bare minimum,
but
and I like to see it.
I do a lot, okay? If I even hear that y'all are being bullied, if literally anybody in their right minds would hear, hey, somebody's in your chat, and even your moderator who's doing this really gross and negligent behavior, there's kind of a PDF thing going on, y'all think that nobody's going to be jumping on that situation and being like, fucking find them, stake them?
Mm-hmm. Like, people have tried to pull weird shit once or twice in the past, and thank fucking adulthood I've learned a deep amount of criticality. And I have tools and I'm not afraid to use them because I've been more than keen to rip someone's life apart and into shred, shit, and shamble to ensure that things that are going on aren't dodgy.
When I'm at the witches, I'm just joking.
Like, I have stayed up for hours. I have stayed up for fucking hours just digging into something, making sure I was making the right moderation call. Like, I was ripping through someone's life. I was gonna not leave anything unfucking turned. Like, I would be remiss if I allowed anything fucking vile to happen to anybody. And I think that's what the bare minimum is, right? Like, if you're gonna moderate or have a Discord, like, you kind of have to do the fucking bare fucking minimum, bro. Like, it's not that hard, brother. You can't lie to me and tell me it is. Like, it might be tedious work, but you gotta get off your ass and keep people fucking safe. Like, it's the littlest thing you can do. And as a fucking kawaii bitch, you think you'd know better. It's disappointing. What a fucking asshole.
But for real, you know, even if Eugenia did not know, which again, there's evidence she's even addressed it in the past that, yeah, she was made aware of the situation. She didn't know how bad it was, but she was made aware of it. She had knowledge. This was going on. She knew. Admitted she knew. You cannot excuse this away as, oh, she was just naive, or she was too nice. She just wants to believe the best in people. You cannot excuse it.
Do I like it more without?
Like, period, at all.
A little sheen's good, not a lot.
And here, another former moderator came out 2 years ago saying that they couldn't get rid of bad people either, no matter what happened. See, this is a pattern that happened with many mods. Sometimes they would just be mad at her for a moment in the chat, yelling at her for not banning someone, and other times they've come forward several years later addressing the fact that she does not like to ban people that harm people in her community.
What a fucking
So this
lazy
here
bitch.
says, the main
No
mods
respect.
had too much on their plate to handle and I happily obliged. I was a mod for her for over a year and just up until now my eyes were open to the person she really is. First off, that's how you know a story's gonna get good, when somebody's like, I'm learning now. First off, they're telling a damn story. They said, first off, let me start by saying the mods in this community have verified my identity. I am not someone who is chasing for anything, just wanting to let people know the true story. Eugenia is a person that seems kind-hearted and warm at first. After she has made the move to TikTok, that's when the truth hit me like a truck. She is only money-driven. She doesn't care about anything else but money and clout. She is now standing by influencers' opinion and saying things that are truly disgusting. On Twitch, she never listened to us mods. She ignored us when we warned her about harmful people and kept reading hateful and negative comments we deleted. This shows that she just seeks attention. That's why on TikTok she doesn't want any mods or people that can make her see the truth. She doesn't care about anything. She ignored me and the other mods. If we've learned anything about Eugenia Cooney over the last year and some change that I've been covering her on this channel, even if like we're people who we watched her and knew about her prior to even gathering here on this page, we know the pattern of her and what she does when any
Is me with my favorite swords from Dark Souls with purple light on me with a sombrero and a drink and an alligator and
type of situation arises that she has to address. She will. What will she do? Say it with me now. Avoid accountability and just redirect that shit and blame everybody around her but herself. And we also know, and I want to say this because this is something I believe wholeheartedly. I believe when she first started doing content creation, like back on YouNow, yes, I do feel like a lot of it could have been for attention. I feel like a lot of people who started streaming way back then did it because we were lonely ass individuals and the internet let us connect to a lot of people. So a lot of us were lonely getting on the fucking internet and we were streaming or we were talking to people online, building connections, building a community, building a fan base. I feel like that's pretty average, that's pretty normal. I feel like when she first started doing content, she was genuinely passionate about the content, but I feel like halfway through the line with YouTube, we've seen a shift, and she really started playing into the things that she knew was going to get her the most talked about, get her the most engagement, aka make her the most money. My camera's frozen like hella. I want to be very clear though, while I say that, I also truly believe that even back in the YouNow days when she seemed like she was just a innocent teenager, I do believe that she had some darker motives and she was playing into certain content on the
It's okay to think that. I mean, I used to be a kid too, and some of my friends got into shit they shouldn't have. Yeah, no, it happens. It shouldn't happen. And like, I wish then that I knew what I know now and could have gotten in their way. Like, I wish I had the fucking cognizance to do that. But no, people be doing that shit. It's gross.
I don't know if I can say that word, so bear with me for how I just said it. But I feel like she was playing into content that was more on like the kinkity kink side of content creation. I feel like though with all content creators at some point, not all of them, but I feel like a majority of content creators that we grow up watching, we always kind of see a shift in them whenever they start to realize how much money that they can make from doing content creation. And we watch them shift from somebody who's like authentic to somebody who's more so just in it for the money. And I feel like we've seen that shift with Eugenia a long time ago prior to her starting TikTok, but I feel
money does weird shit to people, bro. It's why I'm gonna keep whinging. If I ever like, you know, like I never want to make this my job. Like I want to do my job and then just this is something I do because it's fun.
like her on TikTok just really drove the point home that that's what she's in it for, is the money. And it's okay, as a content creator, I can vouch for the fact that it is nice to be able to just get online for a few hours a day and then make some money that you can put towards bills. But at the same time, I don't know. Where am I going with this? I feel like I had a direction I was taking this conversation.
Besides that, we have to look at this a bit like a triangle pyramid. If the bottom tier of the pyramid is corrupt, so will the very top of it, which is Eugeniatent. And also what matters is the middle part of her community too, which would be her moderators. She once had a moderator that I interacted with on a daily basis, that I would go to thinking that he would help me with my situations with people that were victimizing me. I went to this moderator of hers that she promoted as a safe person for her community. And guess what he ended up being the whole time? He ended up being a convicted child. And
Sorry,
I'll let
bro.
you see this here. This was one of her Twitch and Discord moderators, and before anyone comes at me, this is all public information that you can get off a court database. This is not exposing or leaking anyone's info. This was one of her moderators. He went by the name Quimlaria, and that was that same guy that I showed you in the screenshot where they were saying Eugeniatent was too nice to ban people. This was the guy I was actively conversating with to try to report some of these people in our community, only to turn out that he was someone that was doing, you know, similar things to minors himself. I'll show you more evidence of it being him.
Sorry, bro.
As you can see here, the photos match the photos that he looks like. He also says he lives in Missouri, and also he's honest about being a felon. And this is interesting because Eugenia likes to claim, I had no idea anything about this. These screenshots were taken directly in her Discord server back when she had one during this time period in like 2017, 2018. He was open about this fact, and if you are a person in charge of a large community of people that are young, especially, even though they're volunteer based, you should at least make sure, Google someone's name, make sure they are not on this spreadsheet.
Yeah, I keep getting told to Google people before I date them, honestly. Like I'm gonna be honest, I've been historically lazy as fuck about this.
List.
Don't make my same mistakes. Don't opt out of being proactive. Actually check up on shit. Keep yourself safe.
Make sure they are not someone that could victimize other people. But she did not. And this is a pattern that kept happening over and over again, where she does not look into people to make sure that they are safe. In fact, she tends to pick the people that make people feel unsafe, like this person.
Again, there could be the argument she didn't know what was going on as far as Eugeniatent not knowing that mods are actual PDFs or anything, or convicted felons for doing PDF shit.
She could say that.
But the thing about it
I
is
listened to her,
people
but-
had brought this to her attention. The mods were talking, certain mods were talking about it. People in her community were talking about it. The victims in her community were directly messaging her. She had it mentioned to her live on stream. It was in her Discord community. She could see what was going on. She knew about it. Allegedly, she knew about it. And this is why...
She knew information about a situation and she chose not to act, regardless if you know about the depth of it. Like, I don't think it matters that she knows the full corpus of what's going on and the full scope of it. She could listen when people say they're hurting. Like, it is a very simple thing. You want a good, safe community, you listen when people say they're hurting. You want a good, safe life, someone tells you they're hurt, doesn't matter what they believe in, doesn't matter if they're right or wrong. It matters that you at least hear them the fuck out enough to make that decision yourself, and not based off of presumption and prejudice. And I will outright call that prejudice. Like, no, it's like, oh no, a Eugenia mod could never do that. I'm sorry, how fucking far detached from this are we going from, like, someone doing some other fucking weird shit? Like, that's, no. Like, get your shit together. Man the fuck up. Eugenia, man the fuck up. Holy
I
shit,
think
bro.
that if you have any type of channel or you do anything, if you want to form a community in general, and you have young people who you know are going to be a part of that platform, if you're...
And honestly, it's probably better to just suspect that, like, okay, when I was a kid, I infiltrated adult spaces. Like, not necessarily covertly either, so it's my good job me for being bad at lying. But, like, no, if you're gonna have, like, a community, you should just probably expect that they are going to find their way into your shit. Like, that is impossible to stop them. I remember being a kid, bro. We did horrible shit. So how do you stop that? You just kind of have decorum and you just act appropriately like a fucking adult. And then it's fine, no matter what. If an 80-year-old who will have a heart attack, if they hear someone do something unhinged, or some fucking like 6-year-old wanders into someone's room because they're like parenting their kids and they just need to like, they just barge in the door. And you don't have the same fucking problem she does right now.
Hire moderators to enforce safety on that community. You need to vet out the moderators to make sure that they are actually people who can keep the community safe and not breach past certain walls and boundaries and harm people. It just shouldn't be a thing. So even if she didn't know that these people, again, she knew, there's evidence of that, but again, this is allegedly, she could say all she wants that she didn't know about the situation, but she never fully took responsibility for this or even admitted that, yeah, she should have done better vetting, or she just should have stopped the situation when there was people starting to talk about it. She let it happen.
That's not to minimize it, that most people don't fucking admit when they're fucking up, but like it is to point it out, because it's like you should hold people to account and not feel bad about doing it. It's like if they don't look at criticism as free advice that they could have had to pay for, but now they don't. If they don't look at criticism as something to grow from, I think you deserve better people in your world. I'm gonna be honest.
Or basically just the reasons of she's being enabled, she's getting paid. She don't really care what fire happens under the bridge as long as her bridge doesn't burn.
Something else that happened to me is there was a 52-year-old man that went by the name San the Man, and he would...
This is just a little one telling us about this shit, bro. Like, this is still an itty-bitty one. Like, y'all, this is but a fucking, like, babe in the world. Bro. The yellow's a bit much.
Stalk me and another friend that was a bit older than me, actually an adult, but also a vulnerable person in this category. He would do this directly in her Discord while Eugenia was typing in it. And he would do this where he would give donations to her, donate to her things about us, or say things in chat that she would directly read and see this harassment happening. And we would also go to her with screenshots, with evidence, not just me. Like, every one of my friends would be like, hey, this guy won't leave us alone. I'd go to her moderators, hey, they won't leave us alone. Oh, he's too nice. We had to wait for him to fuck up and on Twitch or turn against her or something. And she did not get rid of him for over a year. I think a year and a half, maybe even 2 years. He was allowed to stay despite what he was doing to me and others in her community.
No.
And the cherry off the cake, the cherry of the cake of this all, is he got away with first-degree murder. And the way we found out he got away with first-degree murder was one of her moderators was frustrated that he was still around, so he leaked his criminal record right on the Discord server for everyone to see, because he couldn't do anything about it. He couldn't ban him, he couldn't get rid of him. Eugenia was too nice to let that happen. So we found out he got away with murder, and reading the articles, it really reads like he did it, to be honest with you. I'll link a screenshot of the article here. It's kind of hard to crop on here, so if you want to look this up, look up Steve Angove, Panama City, Florida murder, and you can find this newspaper archive. But here's where he's saying that, the newspaper article saying that he called someone, said he killed somebody, and basically the only reason, if you look for the entire case, that he got away with it is because him and his co-defendant were tried separately. And being tried separately meant that they weren't able to wham them both at the same time, and back then, when this murder took place, the DNA testing and things like that weren't as adequate, and she was just a Jane Doe, so it was really hard to convict him. But he also had 52 obscene phone calls on his record, and he had a lot of other things like dismissed case of domestic violence, and this was just someone that was allowed in her community because usually the community thought he was nice.
Safe.
What a time to be alive, where you have the internet where people could just go online and publicly post what a piece of shit that they are, and expose their own public record for being a piece of shit, and then bragging about the fact that they're a piece of shit, but they're a piece of shit who at least got away with it. That's such a shit situation. And the fact that these people even moderated for Eugenia Cooney being around children in this space, and yes, again, impressionable adults. But the children are why, more so, I cover these situations and talk about it.
Yeah, as a adult who's like had to deal with being an impressionable adult sometimes, like I'm more concerned about the kids. Like, I think all of us ought to be. That's where our care should be.
Because that's a long time of harm and trauma done to a child. especially when you're an impressionable person. It could really affect moving forward how you form relationships, your trust with people. And it's hard enough to exist and trust people in life as is. You don't need this added trauma on top of it just to make the situation harder for anybody, but especially not children. And again, I do believe, allegedly, that Eugenia Cooney, of course, knew all about this stuff because she was made aware multiple times, but she never did anything about it. Even with people publicly posting their own records to her Discord server, and she could literally see, oh, he just admitted to being a convicted felon, or just admitted to getting away with murder, or this, that, and the third. It's fine, because they enable me. They send me money. They do this. So I will let it slide under the radar. Every one of their bad behaviors, because I'm being enabled, or I am gaining something in some way, shape, or form. In my opinion, Eugenia Cooney, and this has been one of my big things and why I'm happy she's offline, has had a very long history and career on the internet of harming individuals and allowing harm to happen to individuals directly under her. And she never cared about it. She literally allowed certain things to happen and just keep going because she was getting financial gain from the situation. And just in my opinion, again, this is all alleged, I truly don't think Eugenia Cooney gives a flying fuck about any single one of them. I really don't.
Now let's get into the more directly predatory stuff.
Okay, buckled up.
For example, there was someone in her community that went by the name Johnny, and he was very problematic because he was a not C, and basically he was already open.
Yeah, it's people trying to like normalize, like trying to be that kind of way that had driven me away from like other people's communities before. You know, like I fucking fuck people, bro. Like just fuck people. Is there a way to like crop it to like this space?
About that, and Eugenia Cooney was cool with him being around, and allegedly he apparently used to have phone calls with Eugenia Cooney, and she was very friendly with him. He was one of her most active chatters, and eventually he turned on her, but that was after someone convinced Eugenia to finally get rid of him after he victimized 2 women in her community. They had to beg her on YouNow to get him banned, especially since then they didn't even have moderators on YouNow. YouNow was just like the Wild West. They only had site moderators. So the only way for them to be gone from her community was if Eugenia directly blocked him. And Eugenia did not want to do that. And I was personally victimized by someone connected to one of these men by the name of Matt Carty, and he also went by Larry Appleton and a few other names. And he should have been banned alongside with Johnny, but instead he was not. He was allowed to stay, and eventually he went on to move and groom me as part of her community. This Irish wolfy person was also someone in her community that was a moderator offering a young minor child advice, offering to be a weight loss coach, which is notoriously a predatory thing to be in a pro-A community. And the craziest thing, I'm not even halfway done. There are several other stories I could tell about men in her community jeopardizing young children and being predators and things like that. I could keep going. I'm running out of time at 10 minutes here.
She did indeed post other videos that we are going to be taking a look at, but in a part 2. I'm so sorry. Mostly because I have been so freaking busy. As y'all can tell, I have not really been online that much. When I do post, I'm not too active with y'all in the comment section lately. I have just been very busy. I'll probably make a video just like talking about life, just doing like a sit down chit chat with y'all, talk to y'all in the comment section. Just dedicate a day to y'all basically where we can sit down and just chit chat and catch up with each other. I made a video a long time ago talking about this situation where we kind of broke down the chain of command pretty much when it came down to the moderators, who was above who, the alleged victims in the situation. We talked about somebody who this person had brought up in their video. It was a pretty extensive, lengthy video. Talked about all these people who were called out for their PDF behavior, the ones who were arrested, the ones who openly talked about their criminal history. I will be leaving a link to that video I did months ago in the video description of this one. Now, these are all very serious allegations, so just for legal reasons from my end, I want to say, form your own opinions. Take everything with a grain of salt, and make sure that you know that all this information we discussed in today's video is he said, she said, and all alleged. Fucking alleged behavior. Even with the screenshots and evidence that we have and we have provided today, it is all alleged. Again, for legal reasons, and I hate having to say that.
You're good, bud. Fret not.
I feel like it's one thing for this to happen in your community and for you to actually not be aware that it's going on. I feel like, yes, it's pretty bad still if this is happening and you're just unaware. But it's a whole different ballgame, and it just makes it disgusting and absolutely just diabolical for her to have known about these situations, for them to have been publicly brought up to her, and for her to just ignore it is absolutely disgusting in my opinion. But I want to know y'all's thoughts and opinions in the comment section down below. I cannot wait to read them. I will chit chat back with y'all and talk as much as I can with y'all tonight. I am going to be making a part 2 to this and going over the other detailed stories that this person has. But again, I want to know y'all's thoughts and opinions in the comment section down below. What do y'all think about this situation? Do y'all remember hearing about it when it came up? Do y'all remember my video? Did y'all watch my video that I made on it?
I never thought it would be the day when I was going to react to Revoke while wearing a cute sombrero, holding a sword, a nice curved tip too, with a cute little alligator and the moon in the sky, hearing about such a thing. That's my take on this shit.
Were y'all even a part of the community at the time this happened? Because I had a few of y'all saying, like, look, I was actually active in her community. I remember this going down. It was insane. If y'all are a part of that, go ahead and go to the comment section and let us know your story, what you remember. And with that being said, I love you guys, and I'll catch you in the next damn video. Alright, bye.
Bye.
I mean, shit, there's 50 million other streamers you can watch right now.
Right. Alright. I'm probably gonna run off for the night. Thank you all for having me. Thanks for hanging out, unless I see a weird body cam. That is like the one thing that can like stop me in my tracks. But genuinely, I had a lovely time. Thank you all immensely for chilling with me. My undeserving bitch ass. Appreciate you. Think y'all rock. Y'all rock like a motherfucker. Yeah, he did talk about how he couldn't afford $15 socks. Or like $80 heated socks and $15 kombucha, and it was bothering him. So when people ask if like why people use the rumors that he doesn't have anything left after having millions, no, it's not because of the clients. It's literally because he says it himself, and his wife says it herself. Like now that she's seen it, it's like getting her pushback. She's trying to cover that shit under the rug, but that doesn't mean they didn't say it. Bless you. Your lipstick's cool. Okay, you can go on my watch later. That shit's dope. Good on you. 12 times streamers saved people's lives. See, this could possibly make my heart warm. This could possibly have done it. I'm clicking back into this. I'm broken. What the fuck?
08.
Okay, fine. I mean, it's taking
Which is
away my
nearly
face
3 times higher, making Mr. Lamprecht's argument grievously misguided.
I cut that off. It's 0.22. It's 0.22.
No, if there's 3 numerals, because if it was point.
Mr. Renicky, I'd love to have a jury trial because it sounds like he doesn't understand the science and he wants to have a lab analyst here. Is that right, Mr. Keene? Is that what I'm hearing? He wants to have a jury trial because we can facilitate that next week.
I'm just saying what math.
I had a jury trial come up, not next week, the week after. We can get a jury trial. Is that what you want? You want to fight that issue of this extra thousandth in the decimal point?
It's not an extra thousandth, though. It's a thousandth or it's not.
Okay, it's a thousandth or it's not.
Yes.
You want to go to trial over that and have the lab analysts explain it? Because I'm going to tell you.
The judge has always seen worse. Someone on the jury has probably lost a loved one to a drunk driver. The judge has probably had to hear someone come across their bench that has cut off someone's head and fucked it while they were in a giant freezer. Someone on the jury is going to be freaked out and a bit possibly messed up if they find out that you pick your nose or that you drank and drive. You really want the judge, not the jury. Juries are a bunch of pussies. Look at me, I'm a fucking pussy, bro. Like, imagine like 50 of me just sitting at you, staring at you, scathing like, I'm sorry, you justified what now? Well, that's abhorrent. A judge has always seen worse. Like, no matter what the fuck you think you're going for, like, a judge has seen worse. I would much rather a judge be fucking dry and to the point than a fucking jury of my peers knowing that I'm a fucking loser bitch and I cry all the time over little things. Like, I can't hear about someone else getting hurt without fucking crying.
She is far smarter than I am when it comes to science and to explain it to you. then maybe you'll be able to understand. You won't be able to ask her questions.
How about this? Can I just go to jail and I'll give you this copy?
I don't need the copy.
Okay, and then so give me the knowledge because I like math and
Here's what you can do to gain.
Wait, you like math? Go to fucking, I don't know, go to night class, maybe do something like that. I don't fucking know. How do you like math? Like, clearly math does not like you. Math is not your friend. Math is your number one op.
Knowledge, call up a lab analyst, have them explain it to you. Because that's what happens in a jury trial, and I hear it. It goes on for hours.
I'm not trying to
hours.
piss you off.
You're succeeding.
Take me to jail. I'm fine with that. I have the money finally at the last moment. You've been very lenient with me and gave me extensions. You're fair, and I'm here. And I'll go to jail.
Based?
Yeah, get out. I got a job.
All right. So.
Oh, can you still keep your job if you can't drive?
Admitting that you at least blew over a 0.08 or at least 0.08, at least blood alcohol content was in your blood at the bare minimum.
I agree that I blew a 0.221, and I agree that my blood alcohol was at 0.190.
Okay. All right.
I agree with those.
And
so I've had to learn that, like, my experience with drinking isn't like a lot of people's, right? And so, like, I've had to learn to, like, even if, like, a partner's like drank a little, like a drink or something, I'm going to be really skeptical if a motherfucker tells me they can do anything. I've learned to be cautious around people and just not to trust the goddamn words that come out of their little shit stinking mouths. Because why the fuck would I? It's not clever, not helpful.
Keep cooking. You're doing great. Everything you think is true is actually true.
Math.
You were right about all of it.
Math.
I mean, shit, there's 50 million other streamers you can watch right now.
And you agree that you operated or drove a motor vehicle in that state?
I agree to that, yes.
All right. Mr. Keen, may the court use the probable cause section of the criminal complaint to find a factual basis?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anyone made any threats to you, Mr. Lamprecht? Any promises for you to plead guilty to this charge? Has anybody promised you anything? Hey, we're going to give you $1 million if you plead guilty. Or we're going to give you some kind of benefit if you plead guilty, other than this offer of guidelines.
The only thing that I've been told was that I can get out, keep my job, keep my place, and keep my things.
Okay, so that's not a promise. Anyone threaten you anything? I'm going to beat you up. I'm going to
it's really not a promise. Your job has their discretion if they choose to keep you. Your things, this is subject to you being able to ensure they are paid for and hoping that the credit industry hasn't fucked you. Your home, this depends on if your area allows people who have been in jail for this. Like, it's not a promise. It's a hope and a wish at best.
Take a gun. I'm going to take a knife. Anybody threaten to hurt you or anything?
None of those.
Okay. You're pleading guilty with a full understanding of what you're doing here today?
Yes, I'm pleading guilty to blowing a 0.221 and having a blood alcohol content of 0.190.
All right. And you're pleading guilty voluntarily?
Yes.
Are you satisfied with your attorney's services?
I guess 5 out of 10.
5 out of 10. Has he done a good job? And
I like to say 6 out of 10 wouldn't change a thing for a lot of shit. But that feels like earnest and scathing. That just feels dirty. I really should not have compressed these down to one layer. That was a big L.
The fact that he's
we'll
looked
do more
to see
tomorrow.
if you had defenses, because I'm going to tell you, your argument here is crap. I don't say crap in court, it's crap.
I'm just trying to conversate. I'm not trying to argue.
This isn't a conversate time, okay? This
Okay.
isn't a time to conversate.
Thank you. I fucking adore you. Thank you for breathing. Thank you for getting up on this too. If I hear one more person say, and I quote, conversate, in any capacity, venue, etc., I might have to go mollywop me a motherfucking bitch.
Okay.
Except I wouldn't do that because then the courts would be able to like swing a gavel and tell me that I couldn't go outside anymore, and then I'd be sad.
The plea and sentencing in which you showed up to court 18 minutes late.
Okay. I forgot my money. I apologize.
Has your attorney talked to you about the case?
Like, just don't waste the time of judges. Like, they are at work. They have like shit to get to. The more straightforward and unbullshitty you are with them, the less pissy they're gonna have to get. Like, this broad's working right now. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you getting in her way? Like, she went to law school, was an attorney, and now she's sitting as a judge. Bro went to school for a lot longer than your can't do math ass.
Yes.
And
I mean, then again, I do know people who work in medicine that refuse to read and keep up with continued education. So it could be that they did go for longer. They did use the word conversate, which is abhorrent. I want to do more, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know, bruh. I don't know. Like, you just want to get back at it when you're done.
has he looked at everything and discussed with you everything that he's seen in Discovery?
Except for my one question.
All right, because he's not a scientist, but he said you can figure that out. Talk to a scientist, right?
I don't know any.
Mr. Keene, you said that's not a defense, correct?
Citizen scientist here. My favorite term to throw around like a loosey-goosey. Citizen scientist here. Okay, so here's how you do this, right? Let me use another part of the blackboard. I got you. It's a whiteboard now. Let's make it a green board like back in my day. We used to have a green board. We didn't have this fancy blackboard, whiteboard bullshit. We had a green board. It looked like diarrhea. Okay, let's go with okay, hold on. No, let's layer, right? And then let's spackle it down with a darker green, right? Let's do this first. But then let's drop another layer, pull it back one, change our brush to a crayon, right? Let's pick a slightly different green that complements it nicely. Here's how come I make this make sense to myself easy. Here's what we do. Here's what we grown folk do, right? Oh my gosh, it's not working though. Switch. It's better. This is what the green boards looked like. They looked like ass. There you go. If you didn't go through green boards, because they were transitioning them out legit when I was getting through school, right? So they were there for a little bit and then we never saw a green board again. You had to see chalk lines written into this shit. It was fucking horrible, bro. I swear. But you know what? It was a thing. We had it. It's all we had. And if we asked for more, they might have legitimately tried to get away with beating us. So you just learned to stop whining and asking for things. Else they'd accuse you of whining. Which I whine a lot, so that's fine. I'm not really going to care about that. I mean, call me a whiner. I am. Stope. Whatever. Okay, cool. It looked all stippled because it would have little bumps on it, right? Alright, cool. So here's my little whiteboard. Let's go do some stuff. Let's get a calligraphy pen. Let's pick our size. No, let's not. No, let's get a brush. Brush for the win. Let's bring our opacity up. Not green, of course. That would be nice. Oops, that's not the color. Here's the color. We'll go with a nice whiteboard feel. Great. Enjoy your time with Professor Shithead, not Professor. 0, 0, 1, right? Okay, so here's the easy way to do this. Okay, you want it to get closer for it to be bigger, right? So, B-I-G, right? You want to go that way for closer, for bigger? I could probably have put this in better places. Can I select this and move it? Oh, dope. That's nice. Great. I wish I knew that 10 minutes ago. That's dope. All right, anyways. And then, I know this probably doesn't really help. You want to go this way for it to be bigger. It goes inversely, right? It's like a mirror. So you have on each side of it, it's going to be really simple. Explain it like I'm a fucking ignoramus, but I'm doing it for you and me. Okay, cool. So we're looking at a number 0 on a plane, right? And the further we diverge from 0, the smaller our value gets, as opposed to larger. It is a direct inverse of going in the other fucking direction, right? So that's how we do this. Now, don't get me started about imaginary numbers, because then we're really fucked. We're not going to do it. It's fine. But effectively, you just want to be oops, it's the wrong way. Can't write either. Huh, dope. D-I-B-E-R-G-E-S It's not enough space. I need a different pen for this part. It's cool for this part, but not for this part. Damn, bruh. Oh, opacity. Diverges from 0. Which I like to put a line through, but it's a little, like, hard as a... There we go. And diverges from 0, bigger, goes this way. Which you'd know if you were going the other way, it would kind of make sense, right? Like, yeah, I look at it like a mirror, and that's a me problem. If you don't look at it like a mirror, this might be easier for you. And you just know that the closer you get, that it's indeed increasing, just at a, like, it is going the same way. Bigger does actually go in one direction. So, I believe in you. I believe in me. I'm a loser. Anyways, back to my live veg reaction. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boo, boo.
And yes, and we have discussed that in basic math and other things along with it extensively.
All right. So, based on this, the OWI third, count 1, how do you wish to plead?
Guilty.
Court will find your plea of guilt is done knowingly, intelligently, and voluntarily. I'm going to find that you understand your constitutional rights and what it means to waive and give up those rights. I'm going to find a factual basis to accept your plea of guilt. Based on that, I will find you guilty of count 1. Count 2 will be merged and dismissed with count 1. A judgment of conviction will be entered today. Mr. Renicky, argument, please.
This is kind of amazing, but in any event, this is an OWI. There was bad driving, but no accident. As the court is aware, it's a .19 BAC. This is his third OWI. He did complete the IDIP program. He still has to, at least at the time of my letter from Tessa Anderson, he had just dropped off the last $200 to complete the IDIP, but he needs to come up with a down payment for the electronic monitor as well as the booking fee.
I decided whenever I'm in MS Paint, I'm purple. Boo, 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 boo. I'm purple.
He was booked and released, so he has not set the 48 hours. Because of the IDIP completion and consistent with the plea agreement, we would ask the court to follow the IDIP guidelines for the 1-9 on the third offense, which I believe is $1,911 for fines and costs. That's a blood draw, so there'd be a $10 blood draw, 45 days of jail, 24 months of ignition interlock, 75 hours of community service, and 24 months of revocation.
Mr. Keene.
Yes, sir. I think this agreement recognizes both that alcohol use is an issue in the community. It has provided some rehabilitation needs because he has done some community service to deal with the harm to community. Although, again, no accidents happened. He was, for the period of the IDIP, which is longer than normally done by the court by a substantial factor, had to blow into a tube and verify that he was not under the influence of alcohol. He also, as with an OWI-3, he would have a blood alcohol content restriction of 0.02, which means I'd be careful about even like non-alcohol alcohol, because 0.02 is nothing for the next 2 years. And it does have the future deterrence because any OWIs after this are felonies with a minimum of 1.5 years in the Wisconsin state prison system, because OWI-3 is the last one. It's still considered a misdemeanor. So I think that although it was a painful process to get here,
the math part was the worst.
Should stick with the agreement. Ms. Lamprecht has met the terms of the IDIP, albeit not in the normally prescribed time. The agreement does serve the goals of trying to get pre-sentencing rehabilitation done, and there's substantial deterrence to protect the community's interest because of just the fact that it's an OWI-3 and the ignition interlock provides that for 2 years, plus the substantially greater penalties on any future sentences. So I would ask the court to stick with the agreement despite the less than beneficial behaviors at times exhibited by Mr. Lamprecht.
Thank you. Mr. Lamprecht, anything you want to add or say to the court?
No, nothing that I haven't already.
Well, what are you doing employment-wise and stuff that you're trying to help in the community?
Yeah, I have a job.
Okay.
He has a job, he has a life, he is there waiting for him after he's done here today, which is all a positive thing.
Which were all things him driving drunk could have taken away from anyone he would have gotten into an accident with. Whew. Someone had to be scathing at some point. Wasn't going to go the whole night without it.
All about rehabilitation. OWIs are very serious. I don't make the law. The legislature makes the law. I don't determine the science. The lab.
The police don't give you the war. Like, if people who are angry at the police all the time really just need to remember that they can run for office, and whoever's in office is who tells the police what the fuck they're doing.
Analysts who go to school for years and years and years and years and years. The lab analysts, they learn science and they learn how to read scientific data. So they are the smarter ones in the OWI matters. I know the law, I see the law, I read the law, I enforce the law. I ensure that that the community is protected in certain ways. OWI is, again, serious. You're putting yourself at risk. You're putting others at risk. The fact that you blew a 0.221 at blood alcohol content from blood at 0.19 is serious, especially given
190. Sorry for interrupting.
Don't interrupt me again. You interrupt me again, and I will hold you in contempt. I will hold you in contempt, and I will ensure that you have more jail time than what's being sentenced here today. All right?
I like you and you're a fair judge. I'm not trying to piss you
Then
off at all.
stop talking.
And stop pissing her off.
I need to ensure that the public is going to be protected, and that means to ensure that you've learned a lesson, you're rehabilitating, you've done the IDIP program. That's a positive program. It's taking you more than most to do that program, but you've at least completed the program, which is positive. You're going to have the ability to get your license back or get an occupational prior to the end of your revocation. Your attorney is very correct. The next OWI will be a felony. The one after that is mandatory minimum prison sentences. So it's very important that you figured it out now and that you're not going to engage in this type of behavior before or again.
Judge Mogan explains to Mr. Lamprecht that if he is convicted with a fourth OWI, it will be a felony offense. Under Wisconsin law, the penalties for operating while intoxicated increase sharply with each subsequent offense. The first 3 convictions are misdemeanors, with increasing fines and jail time for each offense. However, under Section 346.65 of the Wisconsin statutes, a fourth OWI is classified as a Class H felony, punishable by a minimum fine of $600 and at least 60 days of imprisonment. In addition to these criminal penalties, a felony conviction can also carry lasting collateral consequences, such as the loss of certain
I was going to give myself a cute little stave, but now I'm thinking I'm going to like inadvertently get conned into leak spinning this shit up. Holy fuck.
Restrictions on employment and housing opportunities, and limitations on firearm possession. This escalation in penalties reflects the state's intent to treat repeat OWI offenses as serious criminal conduct, marking a clear distinction between misdemeanor and felony level drunk driving.
What I will do is I will follow the IDIP guidelines. Despite all of the issues in this case, I'm going to follow the IDIP guidelines. I'm going to assess $1,911 in fines and fees with an additional $10 blood draw fee, 45 days in jail, 24 months of ignition interlock device to be placed on any vehicle you drive.
45 days. Like, someone that was really swell to me fucked up and drank and drive and got busted for it, as they should be, right? And like, they had it for like years. Fucking years, bro. Bruh. 45 days.
You need to own that vehicle. If you're going to borrow your mother's vehicle to go down the street to the gas station, it must have the IDIP in it, or the interlock in it, or you may not drive the vehicle. 24 months of revocation of driver's license, OWI assessment and driver safety plan, 75 hours of community service. If you wish to convert the 75 hours to additional jail time, you can do so. Talk to Ms. Anderson. She will ensure that the court gets a letter, and you must pay it's an additional 8 hours of community service for 1 day of jail time. So it's an additional $18 a day that you would need to pay if you wish to convert any community service to additional jail time. Immediately report to jail. And that means that you will have to go sit 48 consecutive hours before you are eligible to be released on monitor. I'm going to tell you, this is where I'm going to be very clear with you, Mr. Lamprecht. I take no excuse. If you are going to be released on monitor, you must prepay at least 30 days in advance. If you are even 1 day late on payment for a 30-day advance, you must sit in jail. You don't get additional time. This is where I'm very serious. You blow even a 0.0000001 with anything with alcohol, that's a violation to me. You will be immediately terminated off of the monitor, you will immediately report to jail and you will sit the
I'm broken,
whole
I'm sorry.
sentence. No good time, no Huber. I was near rubbing alcohol. I ate bang bang shrimp, okay? I take no excuse. It is an immediate report. No good time, no Huber.
Judge Mogan sentences Mr. Lamprecht to 45 days in jail and explains that if he serves 48 consecutive hours in jail, he can be released on electric monitoring for the remainder of his sentence. However, if he consumes any alcohol, he will be considered in violation of the terms of electronic monitoring and will be incarcerated for his full sentence with no so-called good time and no so-called Huber. Judge Mogan's reference to quote-unquote no good time means that Mr. Lamprecht would not receive any sentence reductions for good behavior, a privilege that's sometimes granted under Section 302.43 of the Wisconsin statutes, which allows inmates to earn time credits in order to shorten their confinement.
Hi, I want to put my cloaked head with a leak on it on a plate so badly, but I'm trying to grow just a little notion of maturity in this endeavor.
Similarly, her statement of quote-unquote no Huber refers to Huber law privileges under Section 303.08 of the Wisconsin statutes, which allow certain inmates to leave jail for work, treatment, or child care purposes. Losing those privileges means that Mr. Lamprecht would remain in jail continuously until his sentence is complete.
You have 20 days to appeal. Should you fail to appeal within 20 days, you do lose that right. If you fail to pay your fines and fees, a civil judgment will be entered again.
I can't believe people try to pop off to people who are at work in such a capacity. Like, this gal's working over here. She's working over here. And this man's like trying to do math poorly. At least it's not as bad as Anissa misrepresenting medical fucking shit. Like, that is by far much worse.
Against you, you will also need to, you could sit up to 6 months in jail for that. I watch. I make sure that the money is paid. If it's not paid, it may result in an additional 6 months of incarceration. So ensure that you make your payments. When are you going to pay off the entire $1,921?
I have enough for the monitoring
cancel
and the jail fee at this time.
Cancel
$150 a month you must start paying. I'll give you a little stay until August 1st, but then in August you must make your first payment at $150 a month until that's paid off in full. Again, if you miss one payment, a warrant will be issued. You could sit up to 6 months in jail. It's very important that you make sure you pay. 20 days to appeal. Should you fail to appeal within 20 days, you do lose that right. Report to jail immediately. Your DNA is ordered. They will take that. You can request it be expunged through a written letter to the Department of Justice. Mr. Renicky, what am I missing?
I think you've covered it. Thank you.
Mr. Keene.
You aren't not on that, but I did have a couple of items. One is, and which didn't get filled out, if he has the opportunity while he's sitting to fill out the petition for half price ignition air lock. If he qualifies, can he submit that to the court?
He can. I'm not going to give him time to do it. He's going to go report to jail.
Right. Understood that. Understand. And then the other item is one I filed way back in October, and you at the time rejected the proposed order so could you
to waive fines and fees?
Well, it's to reduce the fees by the amount paid for the alcohol assessment and the driver safety plan if they're provided to the court. And the 10th Judicial District, I will admit it varies by court. Like Douglas County does it, Barron has it.
Want me to waive?
What it would be is like, he has that fine of $1,900 and some bucks. What the statute allows, if the court grants it, is to have the amount of the fine reduced by Ms. Black providing receipts.
I love
to
pomegranates.
the court for the assessment.
I'm
and driver
denying
safety
that.
bond.
No,
Okay.
I don't do that. And so you can understand there's not much that can be waived. There's a lot of mandatory surcharges in there. And when you go through it, really, because I've had really poor people that have asked, can I just do community service with the ones that cannot be waived? There's not really that many that can be waived. And plus, this is a punishment. That's part of the punishment. And so I see it as a punishment, and that's why the legislature has increased, and they continue to increase these fines and fees. It's to say, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. And so, no, I'm denying that motion.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Ms. Atkinson. Ensure that he gets and reports to jail immediately. You may.
Can I make a couple phone calls?
That's up to the jail.
I found my
Due
new
to his
favorite
guilty
hobby.
plea during this hearing, Mr. Lamprecht was convicted of his third OWI. In addition to the jail time and fines, Mr. Lamprecht's driver's license was revoked for 24 months, and he was required to install an ignition interlock device in his vehicle for that same period. However, Mr. Lamprecht was charged again just weeks later for continuing to drive while his license was revoked. The first incident occurred on July 31st, 2024, and the second followed on August 12th, when he was also accused of violating the ignition interlock order that had been part of his earlier sentence. Over the next year, the two cases moved together through Judge Mogan's courtroom, with several delays and warrants issued after Mr. Lamprecht missed multiple hearings. In October of 2025, the cases were resolved when Mr. Lamprecht pled guilty to one count of driving with a revoked license, and the remaining charges were dismissed, but read into the record at sentencing. This hearing highlights the perils of trusting artificial intelligence over advice from a real-life flesh and blood attorney. Mr. Lamprecht's attorney had explained to him that...
Well, it's like the last time that someone had AI in a court that I'm abreast of, it was an attorney trying to help a company had paid an attorney to allow them to test their AI machine in a court, and the judge said stop doing this, and they kept doing it and doubling the fuck down. So, honestly, I never thought that someone would be defending themselves against the state's statements, and they would think that they were better at math than the whole state school board combined.
The incoherent argument that his blood alcohol level was not over the legal limit because it was measured in thousands rather than hundreds was not valid, but yet he chose to bring it up in court anyway.
Also, because of this, I got to pretend to be, useful for 2 seconds. Don't forget, as you diverge from zero, if you think in a mirror like me, then bigger is still this way. If you look at numbers like any reasonable person, and I suppose you just process to the right, or the left, don't judge me. I am doing numbers here. I'm not doing ordinality. I'm doing numbers, which I guess are that, but whatever. You diverge from zero. Use a hero. That probably doesn't fucking rhyme as much as I hoped it did. Fight me.
This decision reveals a deeper misunderstanding, not just of math, but of personal accountability. Mr. Lamprecht's unwillingness to accept responsibility for his own actions was demonstrated before, during, and after this hearing through his multiple prior OWI convictions, his repeated delays in completing the intoxicated driver intervention program, and his lateness to court. That same pattern of denial continued long after sentencing, when he was caught driving on a revoked license, and he failed to install the ignition interlock device that was required by the court. Taken together, these actions show a consistent refusal to take accountability, despite being given many opportunities to change course. Let us know if there's a case or courtroom interaction that you'd like us to cover in the comments below. Thank you for watching, and don't forget to subscribe and share so that we can foster a more informed society.
Based. That's a good goal. What about this? A little bit of rods. This is fine. That'll do. Thank you all for letting me be a goofball. I'm not sorry for being a goofball. Y'all? I will get offline sooner or later, I promise. I just have, can I make a shitty joke about it at my own expense? I'm gonna do it anyway. The Adderall's worn off for fucking hours now, so you get what you get, you know? Get what you get. Oh, tits. Okay, that's still gonna be too big, and it's never gonna size appropriately. It's not gonna scale well. Who am I kidding into thinking it's gonna scale well? Besides, a little, just here. Actually, no. Just tied off at the knots. There we go. I've got a leek. I've got a pomegranate. I don't have hands in this, and I did have myself on top of a plate earlier, a very crude plate for placement. Will I draw my head cut off and on a plate? Will I draw myself in a cloak eating pomegranates and leeks? We'll never know. I will probably know tomorrow. Unfortunately, you're stuck with me. I'm not sorry. No, if I'm gonna look over the front page of YouTube, I'm at least gonna have it on the appropriate place for this. I'm so broken, bro. The fuck? This immature person that doesn't accept that you can, like, love people but not necessarily like what they're doing. Yeah, just screw that person. They seem fucking wacky. I wouldn't even fucking, like, I wouldn't piss in the wind to divert the smell of smoke from getting up and offending their delicate sensibilities. Warning for people over 30. And you got those things? Yeah, that kind of happens when you, like, rapidly change weight throughout life, bro. Like, if you've ever gained and lost it, that's gonna happen. You can't really get away from that, brother. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Bro, there's, like, old wavy web surf. Oh my shit. What the fuck are these tabs I have? Oh. I just love her content, okay? I just, like, legitimately, I adore her content. Don't forget, we have a link tree. And if you go to it, I was getting the Tor Expert bundle. Why, you ask? Because I just wanted to put it in a container for shits and giggles. Like, and then I wanted to bitch about how I2P is way better. Wait, who? This is Tomorrowtent. I really want this, but that's Tomorrowtent for sure. At best tomorrow. I kind of am gonna run off. 6 minutes of Ancient Shoe. Yeah, I'm down. I'm, like, less focused on other shit. Actually, no. Ancient Shoe can be tomorrow, too. Fuck it. Thank you all for letting me be a shithead. Thank you all for tolerating my undeserving bitch ass. I appreciate you immensely, and I wish you the absolute best. I hope you have a lovely day, and I hope that lovely things befall you. 'Cause I was raised right, and that's the bare minimum we should wish for each other. Anyways. I found out that for some reason, if I have to, like, I'm gonna probably fix, like, Near having weird textured rendering after I get offline, because I don't want it to, like, do some weird stuff, allocate too much VRAM, and, like, blow up OBS. So I'll deal with that offline. I'll probably play Near tomorrow, and if it's still being weird, or I can't find anything else outside of Fork Knife that I want to play, I'll probably just be in MS Paint for way too long, making a fool of myself in an absolute mockery of everyone who studied formally. The worst part is I was at an art school, and now I'm just a shithead. Oh well. Thank you all so much for everything. Y'all rock. I'm still looking at the front page of YouTube. So let me put my timestamps in, because I don't want to mess that up. If we had a ha-ha or a guffaw thanks to absolutely anyone, it's not... It's not that hard to attribute, like, when you enjoyed something or found it even useful. What the heck is this? So everything we did is going to be in our lovely little timestamps, and they'll be put in like a second. I'm just like, I don't want to misspell this, so I'm copy pasting some shit. Hold on. Eugeniatent. I know, right? Such a lazy way out. And me watching less earlier, and bros like, don't be lazy, and me being like, I'm about to be lazy. In this context, not everything, but this one, oh hell yeah, brother. Oh hell yeah. Wait, I have my... Wait, what? Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay, dope. All right. Timestamps are going in. If y'all are on any of the other platforms like Twitch or Kick, and you want a link to anything we've done, there you go. Timestamps galore. They'll actually work when I get offline. Like, you'll see chapter markers then. So thank you all for your time. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for your presence. Thanks for being you. Thanks for breathing. Means a lot. Bye. Take care. Wait, I moved it over here now.